nego zabaguje meni.
Sad trepće kao semafor.
Kako napravi trepće, da.
Sad Alt F4
ja ne mogu ništa, moram Alt F4 uvek. Ja kad pokušam ako back...
S.W.Frost is now live streaming Killing Floor 3 digital scammers counter so far grogy from Vine but it will be fine.
On će sad samo da tera svoje.
Znaš šta pokušava? Da update store. Da ti ja kažem. Da ti ja kažem. Mogu da se... Ja znam kad sam gledao. Idi u store, imaš store. Store idi.
Znam, ušao sam, radi sad normalno. A sad kad vratim na lobby je zabagovan.
I sad kao ćeš da kupiš nešto. Sto radi i savršeno. Bako je. Znači ti igra kurčina, razumeš, ako ti 100 radi uopšte.
Gledaj lobby kada stisnem.
Evo sad radi.
Brate.
Evo sad radi.
A gledaj lobby.
A sad opet store. Sad opet store.
Evo ti store, radi opet.
Viš da radi. Šta se buniš?
Ako hoćeš bre da daš pare, radi.
Radiš je, čikaš, hoću da kupim nešto, stani. Ovaj momak hoće da kupi nešto.
Ekstra radi, a kad hoćeš nešto zabe,
pa ti si već platio lobby, znaš, i kampanju. A 100 još nisi završio s kupovinom sam.
Ja ne mogu sad ništa, zabagovati. Možda iz eventa da startam zonu, to može. Pa iz eventa kad oni daju event pick, taj event i onda možeš odmah play, taj mod. A event je Astra Malorum, to je mapa na, kako se zove, Space-u, kao u svemiru gore.
Da.
Astra Malorum. Astra Maloro. Ono, round baser zombies, klasik. Kako izgleda? Meteori padaju. By the way, znaš da me prijavio neko, brate?
Za?
Za remećenje javnog reda i...
Šta si radio, skidao si gaći na ulici?
Ne, nisam, brate, kamo sreće da sam radio to. Prijavljen sam, ne znam koje, otići ću u ponedeljak sutra u MUP Srbije.
Da?
U novemberu, brate.
Šta se dešava? Što je, psovo neko, šta?
Pa šokovi, pa ne znam da li sam preko igre, da li neko preko streama mi prijavio. Da li ovako dok sam vozio kola.
A, kockanje.
Može biti i to.
A, fraud. Sad zvali ste zbog poreza, zato što si valio pare, da.
Ozbiljno?
100%. Samo gledam.
Kako se zove? Ne znam ništa, neće da mi kažu preko...
Kako kaže, fraudulent behavior. Da. Što si skamo, što si pare, i ovo ti inače dokaz. Ajmo da pričamo o šiframa, zato što si kupovao naranđe preko Belorusije.
Voli me kuri. To je ono VPN i ta priča.
I što si prebacivao...
Zoli.
Da, voćkice.
Pa to je to, verovatno.
Pa to je to. Mogu da ti duju.
Boli me kuri.
Mogu da ti duju. Šta je to mesec, evo ti kroz prozor?
Ovo je kao da igram Killing Floor. Ja se osjećam sad kao da sam upalio Killing Floor.
Pa upravo tako.
Čekaj, where is the bullets?
Ako isto killing floor 3 ti je manje instalacije. A?
Može biti... A?
Može biti to ili?
Kocka, svađa na kako se zove ovako, sa kim se nisam svađao. Vožnja, ne znam da li to može biti...
Možda si prošao kroz crveno, na semafor.
Može biti kocka za kurve, ne znam da li neko možda me prijavi da sam...
Može kurva ako si nisi platio.
Platio sam.
Pa dobro, da ne znam zašto mogu.
Ne, ja znam ni ja, brate, majke mi, ja, brate, nikoga nisam ugrozio nikad, brate, majke mi. Jedino sam ono sebi što pravim sranje što zite kocke i to, brate, ja to radim, pa to radim, šta... Da boli me kurac, ti ću tamo, pričam sa inspektorom. Peti sprat.
Siniša mali.
Stvarija ta i ta. Siniša mali. Ali bukvalno. Pjeva tamo kune.
Sad si postao kriminalac i držne daj.
Da. Još se ona sprdala juče kao, gdje je moj sin kriminalac? Ja kažem, baš kod te reči ima nešto da ti kažem, da ti saopštim. Ona, da. Što je? Smara, bre. Ne pitaj me ništa.
Pa nije stizalo kao papir za vojnu obavezu ili tako neka nebuloza.
I?
Nemam pojma da li Vučke vrati vojni rok, da nije to.
Pa vjerovatno, može biti. Plava kovrta.
Može biti. Što?
Plava kovrta nije vojna.
Nešto ti dolazi na um, a?
Plava kovrta je prekršenje.
A ne znam koje su boje vojne koverte.
A ne znam ja se nećem bijele valje, ja se ću dobije bijelu kovrtu bolje davno. Zaboravio sam. Kovrta bijela.
Isto što je ti.
Razmišljao sam da kupim Battlefield 6 opet na mom Steam account. Ovaj Black Ops 7 kurcu ne valja, ali sva sreća pa igram na drugi account. A mislim ne vredi, vrati, šta ti ovdje vidiš trenutno što ti nisi igrao prethodni delo?
Ništa, brate.
Pa realno, šta vidiš? Ništa ne.
Ako sam ti ako bi opet uzeti igram taj Call of Duty igra bi onaj Modern Warfare 3 Open World i to da ga malo smanji instalaciju. Da moram da skinem 500 GB.
Tačno. Upravo me neko izbacio iz accounta.
Izbacio?
Izbacit će me sa accounta, brate.
Ujej.
Evo, upravo si prisutovao kako je lik ušao na account i boli ga kurac. Izbacio me kao ništa pošto je vikend, ništa mogu ja da ga...
Duvam.
Imam, brate. Jebem ga ušta šprljiva, da bog da mu se zapalilo tamo i kuća i account i sve, bre.
Selo.
Čitao selo, sve.
Vito's leaving. Let's move, Nightfall.
Best.
Da, ne mogu ni da se ulogujem, bre. A ne mogu da veram. Kakav debil, jebote, obrisat ću sad igru i nek pušim.
Ma što?
Enjoy the ride, guys.
U suštini vas je neko skamao.
Jebeš ti ovo.
I'm not entirely certain what we're walking into here. We received that
Čekaj,
distress call
pokreće
some
igru.
time ago, but it was cut off quite suddenly.
Walking game, a sad kao da pokrene,
Explore the depot.
onda neće da me...
The call originated from the general area of the barracks.
Taj lik ima...
Reminder, effective operations dictate that we function as a team.
Alo.
Upravo sam ipak ja ušao. Pa sam izbacio ja njega.
To.
Vidim da
Ga duvam. Bacio sam ja njega.
Gdje sam boss round? No.
Zato sam izbacio ja njega sad.
Shortcut!
Ja kradem bakariju, gomile pokazaju.
Jesi vidio što su ga napali? Gledaj što me izbacio lik, užas, topno me izbacio drugi.
Izbaci ti njega. Znaš?
Izbacio sam ga, ali gotovo.
Opet.
A vidi ja sam, šta su mu napravili, a cigić? Šta?
Ciga, vrom.
Jebem ti mamu ti, jebem sa 32 evra nabiješ u polju.
Cigi, brum, cigi, brum.
No more shopping, folks. Pod's closed.
Greetings. Hell diver.
Okay, just reloading! Okay, I need petroleum jelly and a non-stick sterile bandage. Someone have an extinguisher? All right. We need to talk about boundaries.
I'll get it.
Can we get a cleaning crew here?
That looks like an Army Special Forces uniform.
Please and thank you.
Gas.
We seem to have stumbled into the aftermath of a very recent battle between Special Forces and Warcross Z.
Quiet, please. Suit up, you lot. Bosky's found some armor. Enough of your clacking on.
U masnom
Let's start the march.
pitu.
Maš pit.
U masnoj piti. Moš pit. Moš me pit. Mogu ja jest.
Možeš
Mogu ja
piti.
jest.
Igraš nešto bude?
A evo kompaniju.
Kampanju. Kampanju heroja.
Who needs a new vest?
Kampanju heroja.
Nešto pored kompane kurac.
Okay, shopping time's over.
Još nešto.
Ne, ma ništa, samo...
Ti si
Dosta
presao?
igram. Ma ne, ništa. A odlično.
Ovdje da se raduje boj sa onom što ne batio sve.
Iskreno respekt za poslovno.
We got him.
Nothing like a nice warm fire and good company. That got messy.
What does it man execute for now?
Make it stop burning!
Let me solve the rest.
Pričaj mi,
Rusty,
makarbake
in Killing Floor 3. No such a thing.
Bacio me, jebem ga
That's
uz...
good.
Di ćete za novu godinu?
Kući. Thanks for asking.
Tačno ovdje gdje sam sad.
Tačno kako me vidiš.
Šta je pitanje da li ću... Mislim da ću igrati Counter ili možda da pustim
That ought to do
seriju
it.
From, koju nisam pogledao, ili Stranger Things, da, i zaći do ovaj sad Stranger Things. A gdje ću ići, bet? Ne volim ti ja klubove.
Alo.
Prošle godine...
Ok, it works.
Ne mi point ići. Kući. Ti, ljude.
Pa isto kući, možda ako mi roditelji ne budu pozvati 2-3 prijatelja pa baci na roštilj, tako.
30 seconds before the pod closes.
Armor, anyone?
Nema bolje,
Da ne, nema bolje.
Let's make it go.
Zapta mora,
Zato mora, da.
je kluba.
Pod is closed.
Yeah, watch out, too many husks now.
Ali oj, kako prvi.
Landing those hedgehogs like a pro.
Ai, fogo.
Adios, motherfucker. Let a professional handle this. You forced me. You really did.
Marvelous. Welcome to my channel.
Now it will cost you nothing to buy a medic pistol to heal your teammates or play solo when all dies. Thank you.
No, go.
From the looks of it, I'm afraid even America's most elite military unit couldn't fend off Moorcroft's assault.
Ovo je skup. Ne isplatim se. Kad mi ne radi kod.
Give me a top.
Istekla kirija.
Da.
Istekla satnica.
Ovo sad opet. Sad opet. Opet ga kipa.
A mrzi me, bre.
Ma samo to radi.
Dark Tide je free.
Može. Pa free, imaš 2 paid DLC-e za 2 klase.
Pod is shut down.
Kad počnem broj DLC-eva da...
Ček, jel free cijelo vrijeme ili samo do 8.12?
Koja je droga to, brate? Zamisli, ljudi daju da džabe probaš kokain. I onda, samo ti ubace DLC-eve.
Pa da, pa to ti je za civilizaciju 6, možda zna bude. Civilizacija 6, ja mislim da je bilo u jednom trenutku free da se uzme. Pazon, imaš 10-15 plaćenih DLC-eva za civilizaciju 6. Sa dodatnim nacijama, dodatnim glupostima, razumeš, gomila stvari, baš gomila. A nije loš to što.
I ovo košta ti 10 €, ozbiljno to.
Imam kamen back.
A kakva je ovo?
Horde shooter, razumiješ, boriš se protiv, ti si jedan od ovih robijaša koji radi za Imperium, za Inkviziciju i u suštini šalju te da početiš drugi ološ. Ti si ološ koji se boriš protiv ološa, od strane Imperiuma, najčešće. Daj, ja grdu.
Just another day on the job.
Let's give him a show. Out of my fucking way.
Gotta reload. And that's a wrap. The enemy's down.
Da vidiš što je sad
Yeah! Let's keep it rolling! If he had any brains, he'd be really dangerous.
Kroz igricu si obrisao.
Don't spend it all in one place, right? Bon voyage, mon ami.
Thanks.
If no one can help me, can you at least call an ambulance?
Run.
Well, hard work ain't easy.
Hey, take it easy!
Thank fuck that's over.
Easy, right?
Thanks for making it so frictionless.
Do you do gift wrapping?
Thanks for healing.
I'll have one of everything.
One-click magic.
Leather.
That's it.
Nice.
Yes.
Nice. You don't want to fight sharks? No?
Balenciaga, certo?
Spread out a bit, spread out a bit.
I should have given up that.
Wow, one shot, 110 hit points. 110 hit points, motherfucker.
Not so fast, pal.
It deals too much damage. Yeah. I saw that coming. Full health bar. Full health.
This is a new beginning.
Thanks for game, guys.
Halo.
Besi, kako su tužni bili, Samo jedan ima.
Sad baš što gledam, rekao, tu igraš Halo Nurot ili šta?
Ne, ali vidiš kako ljudi igre.
Vidim da nešto failuju že...
110 helta mi je razvalio boss. Iz udarca, znaš. Padaju kao snoplje. Možda ima jedan igrač, čini mi se stari ovdje, da ono sam vidio da zna da igra. Ovi ostali svi, znači klateruju se, svi se nabijaju, razumeš, u gomilu. Kada udari boss ili neki neprijatelj, kad dekne, svima skine, očuple gomilu.
Ne, odgledao sam, nisam ušao na četak, kažem, odgledao sam i ovu prošlu rundu, čovječe, non stop padaju, jebote da ovako od ovih običnih. Čako, brate, šta igraš ti ovo, znaš, baš bi bilo nešto čudno i nelogično što se dešava na ekranu.
Samo Healing Floor 3 Steam Chart. Je li sad free nedelja možda Healing Floora 3 na Steamu?
Ne znam, to je meni palo na pamet, ali
Piše
nisam vidio.
865 igrača, Flank 32 minuta. Što me indicira da ima bar 500 ljudi koji nemaju pojma da igraju u igru. Znaš da je core publika bila 300 i nešto ljudi koji su ono igrali kao nenormalni, među ima ti ja.
Da.
I Slavko.
Koji su dobio svo ono džubre.
I ostali su ti, razumeš, ono, Toše Poreski. Ja bi trebao da pređemo Army Warehouse, hoćeš da igraš ti nešto svoje ili...
Hoću. Ne, pozove me, da ti pomognem. Kad sam vidio ovo...
Tuga su, baš su tuga.
Nisam mogao da sedim skrštenih ruku.
Ja i kao nešto revive-ujem i gađam, još sam kupio, razumeš, kao ninja uzeo sam, razumeš, ona oruđe ko što nije za mene. Kao ajde da ih ja kao healujem, a kako ćeš healovat, razumeš, kad uzme i razvali mu 100 healtha mu otkine. Išti sav armor. Jedino mi da se sklone od bossa.
Tuga. Da.
A izgleda sam maksovao Medicu XP, znaš. 10. level ti je kao maksimum onoga masterija, znaš.
Jebote, Ilija, držao sam ovo P, ali nisam ga dovoljno držao da mogu da se...
Možeš i da odeš sam.
Da, mogu, to sad radim. Znaš, držao sam P, ali nisam pritisao u istom momentu kada mi je skočilo i samim tim nisam imao vremena da učitam pre nego što je ovo isteklo. Znači, ova igra.
Skočili smo na pola leaderboarda tamo, inače u ovome... Ark Riderima. Gledao sam jutros.
Skočili ili pali?
Skočili, na pola smo. Ma danas neće izgurati sa one prve liste. Za double promotion.
Oko 4,5. Ovo je 5. Znači, ja ovo od 4,5. A moram da mu stavim ovo za damage u pičku materinu. Znači, ovo će da ispadne sad čak i skuplje od, ali... 25... Ne boli me kurac. Ma neću da me boli kurac.
Za?
A pravim jedan deo, a dobijam su neke sranje rolovi i onda rekao, ma uzet ću šta...
Probaj ako imaš materijala da napraviš...
Do spread while moving, to može.
Ako imaš materijal, probaj da napraviš za pištolj, onaj medic, healing explosive, da?
Jesam.
A jesi već?
Jesam, ali to koristim samo u solo, to koristim kad igram solo.
Pa da što možeš sebe rehealuješ.
Ne, Mikola.
Pa boga mi kako smo sad igrali, ja sam koristio i za grupu, budući ne znam koga će prehealan. Samo to da ti kažem. Šta si ti, 16. level komando?
Po igru sam juče, završio sam još taj zadatak.
Pa dok li si stigao, ono, do koje mape?
Završio.
Sve?
Da.
Pure wash basing pjegen. Welcome to my channel. Biggest viewers stream can remove the space me ask G.
Da, sad kad uđeš u multiplayer, nije mi dao da mogu da isključim matchmaking. A ti si sa matchmakingom?
Čak, nisam to matchmaking. Nisam to matchmaking, da.
Ja sam odigrao isto tako slučaj.
Ajde da izađemo, ne, ja nisam...
Duže traje...
Jel ima da si isključi to? Pričajmo.
Pa trebalo bi da može, isključivali smo do sada.
Izađi, vrćemo sad. Reci.
Malo mogu...
Ne. Dok ne poznam dovoljan broj ljudi koji, razumeš, znaju da igraju jele, razumeš, normalno.
A sve se svodi danas na prime i dole.
Možda igraš i Hell Nerd sa ljudima, razumeš, koji ono tačno znaju svoju rolu unutar ekipe ili šta mogu da pokrivaju. Aha, matchmaking on, tako. Tako.
Ladies and gentlemen, before you board the VTOL, make sure any infectious materials are secured in a sealed specimen transport tote.
Što si nastralište, a? Šta ti to?
No da, kada pravi sam ovaj
Kao
skar.
sikao?
Ne, skar sam napravio, mislim...
Bez extended maga, ne gledaj uopšte koliko košta oružje, to zajebi. To je već njihov problem sa balansom, što igra nema dovoljno rundi, zato nemaš vremena da ga kupiš i zato nemaš vremena da ga koristiš. O tome se radi. To nije do tebe. Nećeš ti sad napraviti nešto kao sad ću ja da skinem attachment i ja mogu da ga kupim ranije. Pa igra od prve runde samo sa extended magom, ako misliš da ti je to ključno, toga oružja. Ja mislim da je bitnije...
Stavio sam mu generalno sve, znaš, nije taj magazin ne stavljam na oružje, baš da zato sam mu...
Za skar imaš 20 metaka, ne znam zašto misliš...
25, a?
Jako mali magazin.
To ne znam zašto su napravili, ali...
To što jeste mali magazin, to je 7.62, to ti je jako veliki metak, ne znam koliko metaka ne stane njega.
Brate,
ali to je selektivna doza realizma, kao što radi Arrowhead, znaš. Selektivna doza realizma, uzimamo ovo, razumeš, zarad, eto, što je kao to realno, koga boli briga.
Brate, ja i dalje nemam pare da kupim oružje, da krenem sa oružjem, jebote, ja ne mogu da verujem.
Zato što, si uzeo trade?
Naravno, uzeo sam oba.
Uzeo si je trade za damage, jel?
Pa i za municiju i uzeo sam za...
Ne, imaš da su ti oružje jeftinije u storu, kako ja znam.
Da, imaš da ti municija jeftinije.
Dobro, i šta si uzeo?
Uzeo sam oba, me slušaš?
Misliš oba trade daje jeftiniju municiju oružje, jel to?
Da.
Jedno i drugo. Pa tako reći.
Pa kažem da sam oba.
Ja imam investigate corpses ovdje, znači sa mnom ovaj warehouse. Da sam te nakilan, ali tetio sam se vrtalo onda.
No je za ovo.
Simple satisfaction of a good float pop.
Ostavi ovog.
Reći taj.
Give yourself a break.
Poček.
How bleed out. Kad mu okineš tako nogu i on se krene se vuče, imaš... Ti nije živ dugo. Živ. Funkcionalno. Moj drugar iz Amerike, Maisie, kaže nije gledao George Romerove filmove. Ja ovako. John Romero ili George Romero? Mislim da je George Romero. Jer ako gleda Romerove filmu, kaže pa da, kao voli te horror, kao zombie-based, šutere.
Ali voliš to moderne?
Pa oni više u fazonu
imaš i te koji...
28 Days Later, znaš.
Da. Pa moderne.
Ovo ti je klasika, rekao, i to još, rekao, ti si from US of A, fucking, znaš. U Hollywood im bukvalno lopatom trpa, razumiješ, njihove domaći filmove.
Si završio ovo?
Mislim da mi piše clear remaining waves, da je to to.
Aha, dobro. Nisi imao za pištolj, ako te ostavim.
Dođi vam, vrati se nazad.
Pa tu sam kod. Ne treba mi toliko.
Pa ti vrati da kupimo onaj alat. Brzo! Ne sve, 300. Dosta.
Ma dao sam ti sve čisto da... Ja ne skupim municiju. Daj mi sve nešto. Ne veze, imam 5 km.
Napred, nazad, mislim. Ej, aj, shvatio sam pronašli dobro mjesto, odi gore. Gore. Odi na terasu. Upo da jaja obrani.
Jo.
Let's get to work. Foster, on time, as right here. Sucker shit.
Ne vidim je da je to vidim da je.
Carry over, right? Not such a tough looking now, are you?
That wasn't that hard, huh?
To ti to. Onda mislim da ovaj Healing Cloud radi jedan tik odjednom. Znači opališ jedan i onda čekaš dok prođe obal dok nahile, pa onda još jedan. Ako spamuješ sad 3 neš dobiti ništa, to sam provalio. Da radi tako što. Gdje ova žičare, sti aktiviraju, jesi?
Jesu.
Ovaj sentry je ovdje. Aha.
Watch them scatter.
Scatter.
Ovo može se aktivirati. Jao.
Šta tač?
Bacio sam bombu sebi zato što sam stavio da mi u ovim Mark Ridersima ovog dugme bude ping, a u ovoj igri mi je to dugme bomba.
To je borba?
Bomba.
Say hiya to Mr. Turret.
Misliš si na onoga pevača, onoga Viktor borbu. Ono što je radio soundtrack za DMC. A da, on ti inače vokal na Clair Obscur. Znaš?
Nisam znao to.
Nisam ja. Gledao sam kako izgleda glumica, radio intervju, jedan novinar sa glumicom koja je radila mock-up za Clair Obscur, za Mail, to je sa Aliciju. I veruješ li da ona više liči na Aliciju po manirima i po ono, znaš, nego na Jennifer English. Jennifer English je samo kao English, ono kao voice cast, razumeš? A više liči ova francuskinja na glavnu tu akterku nego što liči ova Jennifer English. Ovo se čitala ta priča Jennifer English o tome kako je ona, zahvaljujući, ne znam, radu sa Sam Paulom u tu igru, kao pronašla kao novu snagu da bude gej. Pa zove nešto. Da, kao igra pronašla kao da prođe kao taj neki seksi kao vibe u sebi kao da prođe, da kao izađe iz kao ormana, to se kaže, kako oni to kaže. I sad kao kakve veze ima, razumeš, neko ko je u igri kao male karakter, jeli? Koji ima konflikt sa svojom porodicom i aj kao možda i može da se izvuče neka paralela.
Aaa, brate!
Ona je nesigurna tineđerka koja ima problem sa ocem i sa majkom i sa svojom porodicom i kao to njoj pomoglo da kao pronađe kao novu snagu kao u životu i kao poistoveti s njom, ja rekao, wow! I to je bilo na dodeli nagrada, znaš. 10 dolara, jel? Ona je našla da svrsishodna da gore LGBTQ propagandu, znaš, tamo. Kakav obraz neki ljudi imaju, nevjerovatno.
Zamisli treba ti za to. Glupo.
I onda je jedan novinar rekao u fazonu kao, okej, kako je rekao, kao kad bi onaj Ben Starr, onaj glumac, onaj bratište, dao glas engleskom, onom voice-over za onoga Versova. Kad je rekao kao, želim se zahvalim svojoj ženi i kaže, koju kao bengujem svaku noć i kao moj kao heteroseksualni odnos sa njom mi mnogo znači i tako neki glup govor, znači ono neverovatno glup. Kao, shvatate kako je ovo idiotski, znači ovo idiotski zvuči izgled.
Da. Koliko nema veze s ovim što bi radimo.
Nema veze s ovim što radimo, znači gura se propaganda radi guranja propaganda, razumeš?
Upravo.
Meni je pala klap na noći, razumeš, kad sam čuo to.
Ja sam kupio 2 syringe baga.
Ja sam kupio, pa nisi medic za
možda tebi trebao.
Nisi medic.
To
Svaki syringe bag ti daje jedan, ne, nisam ni ja medic. Ako nisi primetio. Jer sam već maksao klasu. Nisi primetio? Nisam medic.
A znam obično igraš.
Obično igramo sa maksao klasu, nema pojma.
Sad jes?
Da. Samo završimo mapu. Ajmo gore. Zapravo ne znam nije gdje ćemo. Zato što ti je ovo na, kako se zove, Hellfire onda. Treba nam nešto sa tavanom. Pazi da
I am an exceptional Nick today.
Živ. Živ.
Ajmo da ovdje.
Izlazi dobro, bravo. Piše Hellfire, meanwhile, 3 skreka i 2 plus fun. I've been lied to.
Sick as a dog. Sometimes you just gotta really go for it.
Kako je on mene pogodio?
Mislim da čak ima manji puta, samo da znaš, ostale će eksplodira.
Aha, da, isto. Ali iz dosta manjih healova.
Nema veze, kad ti grup heal je, znaš. Healo i tebe i saigrača. Najveć imam oružje koje sam mislio da igram s njim.
No ne treba, kupio sam sebi sve.
Oni sam bacio negdje kutiju s meci.
Ja skupio sam meci, ti si mogao se rinđu.
Daj, baci mi $300 da kupim još, da vidim.
Dao sam ti sve, oko 2 i nešto hiljada.
A nije ti još boss?
Nije, ali ja ovako krenem više pripremam, ono, bagove i to sve.
Zadnji večer kupim samo shock trapa.
Pa to, bukvalno to.
Samo shock
zato sad hoću da postavim... Ovdje se stavi, interesantno.
Pored armora, da, to uvijek radim. Hoćeš da pokupiš armor i, na primjer, municiju.
Ja ga stavim na kiting route, ono tamo gdje će da mi...
A to ti je kiting, jel te juri boss, jer nemaš healtha, razumiješ, obično.
Na primjer, vidiš, ja sam ovdje sve stavio.
Vam.
Okay, more than just a few. Don't know why, but I'm feeling so generous today. You know what they say.
Da.
Give until it hurts.
Tek su čudni sponovi. Bukvalno iza štoka vrati sponovali, znaš. U slow motion tanjima sponovali pored noge, znaš. Nevjerovatno. Da, tako ovo je sad. Nadih toliko ima da se gužvaju ovdje, znaš.
Da.
Pazi levo, tamo vidim ih dolazi, jedan dolazi ili dva. Ne dolazi bog zna šta, ali penju se na gore. Pazi. Ne mi to puno.
No.
Ti si pao dole.
O.
Sve preporučio kajting. Postoji. Ovo je već pri kraji, ono baš obično najzajebanije pore se ponovno traje. Meanwhile, evo ih tri skreka su na meni, znaš. Stiže.
Pa kakvi skrekovi čovječe! Skrekovi su, pazi kad su mi skrekovi sad u ovom momentu manji problem.
Vidim da li gađa od ozio, to sam premetio.
Mogu te topom nekako.
Pa ne, zašto spamuješ heal, moraš jedan po jedan polako. Čuješ motorno testar kako radi, voda.
Logično ponekad kad mu opadne.
Šta uradi ovaj? Skoči vertikalno uvisi. Moraš recimo svaki 2-3 sekunde da opališ ovaj healing dart, eksplozivni. Ne ono, kao što obično pališ.
A znam, zbroj sam ga prebacim.
Q. Welcome to my channel.
Ono ima problema sa tim, samo kažem moraš...
Ne, boss wave.
Znam, vidio sam.
Yeah.
Dajte još novca ako ti nađe što treba.
That works.
Meni je ostalo dovoljno novca, kupim možda nešto sljedeći put.
Ja, čekaj, sad smo iskoristili ovaj turret. Nešto imamo ovdje sad vidiš na početku žičare.
Ne bi ja stajao tu na... Daj si koji je boss, ne bi stajao... Polomit sam se.
Nešto mislimo ovo. Imamo ovdje jedan turet. Ovaj
Someone
turet
could
je ovdje
benefit from a
iskorišćen.
good cleaning service.
Da li me štaviš inspekciju? Izlazi napolje.
A šta? Tu možemo ovdje krenemo.
Ne uzmet kažem nemoj da budemo u uskom prostoru. Većina bossova ima AOE koji se rikošatira, razumeš?
Ali nećemo tu stajati, zato samo krećemo da pravimo
Na sredini
problem.
neću ni da stojim, razumeš, samo ću da kružim okolo. Duše, zavisi šta te juri, znaš, od toga zavisi kako ćeš da kajtuješ. Da ima problema da se popne, izgleda. Jel ti gađaš bossa, samo ti pitam to?
Ne, ovi su me uhvatili malo.
Uhvatili su te, a i ti uhvatio.
Možda budeš ponovo.
Kaže, just so that we are on the same page. Pošto ovo četvrtina kill 2 bossa, mogu se zaklati da sam ja skinuo bez tebe.
Pa, brate, nije da si sam, nismo što sam imao trebaš koliko na njega.
Ne znam, zna da za zadnjih 10 sekundi ja pucao u njega, da si ti tu koja ide. Nazad. To tebi kažem, a mislim također i sebi, zato što x puta me pogodio s tim glupim napadom, znaš. Vidi ovako. Ne znam kako ono povoljeno. Pa će tebe. Predvidljivo, znaš. Vrlo predvidljivo. Pomaže ako ga oko markiš ko ja, znaš. Uzmjarno. Znaš gdje su armor uzmjarno?
Znam.
Malo prije nam je one shot ovo, 100 kill, znaš. Upravo ovaj. Ova druga forma. Wow. Ne znam kako mi uoči. Ne vidim ga te, matku ga pogledaš.
Come see what I found.
What is it? Easy.
We've received reports of an attack on Parkman Air Force Base. Proceed there immediately.
Parkman Air Force Base, šta je to? To radar station?
Nemam pojma. Kako si rekao?
Parkman Air Force Base. To nova mapa ili je to stara mapa, onaj tipa radar station?
Prizon je valjda nova mapa.
Ne. Kaže Parkman Air Force Base. Šta je to?
No ne, ono je konvoj što ja mislim.
Možda je konvoj.
Hurry to Parkman Air Force Base.
Parkman Air Force Base.
First Hargis, now this. It's just one bloody thing after another.
Konvoj.
Stvarno?
Jel da?
Jep, konvoj. Jep. Zato sam da unapredim armori.
I?
Pa oružje. Ovo je Affliction Amplifier na oružje. U suštini ti daje veći taj prok na efektima. To ti je glavno. To ti ide na onaj kao core attachment, kako se to zove. Internal part. Imaš da puca brže, da puca jače i imaš Affliction, taj amplifier. Konvoj.
VTOL's ready. Remember to have your flammable and breakable items packed separately in a see-through plastic bag.
Ja kažeš, previše ti da imaš Helldivere, Kill 4-3 i Ark Rider. Jesi ozbiljan, pa niko ne traže tebe da posvetiš svemu tome po 20 sati. Mi smo već igrali Helldivere match 2. Koliko funkcionalno možeš da igraš Kill 4-3? 5 sati dnevno. Mozim se otvori u kašu.
Nemam pojma, znaš kako, mislio sam da odigram, znači da sastoji nekih...
Šta, skupljaš Ajkor, šta? Pa onda igraš kao Milan, Helen Art.
Zašto?
Pa zato što je to
optimalno, dobiješ 2 Ajkora. Onda odigram, jebi ga, normale.
Dobiješ 2 Ajkora, ali zato igraš rundu, razumeš, 30 minuta. Zbog toga što su...
A gdje ti tu računica?
Pa to je njemu računica, njemu je to zabavno. Ovdje. Ovu mapu su malo promenili kako ja vidim. Sada sam Brighton za svoj sve. Ko će između runde? Uključim materijsku lampu, ali ne vidim razliku, znaš. Samo mi je centar ekrana malo beo. To je sve. Vrlo diskutabilno, razumiješ, šta radi baterijska lampa.
Šta je bre ispanovi, vidio?
Vidim. Ispred tebe bukvalno, na metar, sam stvoren, pa... Na to mislim.
Da.
Bez ikakvog rezona. Ovdje vam, ima dva, ovdje, centar je.
Watch them scatter.
Marginally better. Oh, listen to that. I have a voice again. Now, Intel suggests Moorcroft wants to control the launch facility here. We must stop it, but we'll need to bypass security first.
Well, that was frightfully
Imam
exciting,
šurikene,
wasn't
male
it?
naučna fantastika.
I ovdje isto.
Naučna mi fantastika povodi mi se sa šurikenima tako daleko.
A real find.
Evo para, izvolite.
Sam čega kupujem ovdje kalaš samo zato što ima više municije. A sad sam uzao prvo. Da.
To prvo oružje ti je baš ono low cost, ako uzmeš onaj 30 ti oružje, jeftinije prvo oružje ti dođe dirt cheap, startna puška za komandu. Brightness, gdje je brightness? Help! Gamma. Nema efekta kad uključim baterijsku lampu. Pa i ni nema.
Nema, zato što osvjetljenje nije najbolje zbog toga.
Nema
osvjetljenje je nekako...
Super, mračno. Možeš da unbinduješ slobodno baterijsku lampu, pošto ne radi.
10 seconds.
A radi ispred tebe, ono bi rekao.
Ma kak, pa... Da vidiš sliku na mom monitoru vidio bi nešto mislim. Volio bi ti slikam da vidiš kakva je razlika. Razlika je...
Ili imaš X monitor?
Ne, LED.
Ja imam Ips, ja sam došao do toga izo Ips, ali mislim da je kod mene malo bolja situacija na Ipsu.
Watch them scatter.
Ja, dobili smo fod.
Šta je to, ono... Dno dna, je li to? Aj za mnom. Mrde.
Update, a quarter down. Good start.
Baci granat. Zašto fokusom ovaj zadu, sa tom oblikom?
A little gift for you. Make way, make way.
Ovdje ima interesantan šoter, dođi vam gore. Ovdje kod vas. Ovdje.
Ajmo ga pušujemo. Ako bi krenuo kad meni, to bi neki bolje koncentraciju, znam da će tebi.
I'm feeling a bit squeezed. Come on, I got some moolah for you.
Ne, nemoj ga gađati, osti ga život. Znam što radi, pusti ga. Hoću da razbi zig ovdje. Samo ti heal. Viš, daj. Viš ovo. Daj.
No.
I evo ti sad, nije bog znaš sad.
That it?
Skraćuješ lup ovdje, vidiš. Ne ideš okolo naokolo kroz ove cevi, nego direkt ideš s jednog na drugi ćošak ovako u trougao. Dobro je za boss loop, razumeš. To ti je ono što vredi na ovoj mapi, ja ne znam za drugi zidove, razumeš, koji su distractable. Ajde, prema što kupiš išta. Ne. Jer ja u startu mogu da igram sa jednim istim oružjem, 3-4 runda, kao onaj ninja.
Ne, vratio sam ti kostur.
Hvala. I onda se manje više anulira to što si ti rekao da startno klase imaju manje para i nemaš nekad novca da kupiš druge klase, zato što ljudi ne igraju timski, ne treba svaku klasu isto novca. Medic ne bi trebao da kupuje jako skupo oružje. Jer on funkcionalno treba
Medic moraš da deployuješ ili ja.
Znam. Pa onda ne igraš kao Medic, igrati kao 6 komandos, ne znam šta ti kažem. Igrati kao 6 komandosa i to je to. Pa bio lag ovdje, neki bio. Počeo sam da cupkam preko zemlje, znaš.
Zašto bi da kupim multitool, brati, kada je sve otvoreno?
Pa ne znam. Imaš ventilator negdje dok ti čoš.
Jo, jes.
Nisam siguran da dva čovjeka mogu da brane, neću nad nesretni. Samo to ti kažem. To je dobar način, dva čovjeka se pretvore dva semika.
Može, dođi.
Got the turret online. You don't want to slip here, you'll end up in a chair for life.
Manje efektivan heal, ali brže ga spamoš.
Brate, nije ovo efektivno uopšte, sem za solo heal kad igraš solo, ništa više.
Pa nije ni solo, razumeš, samo to ti kažem. Čak jedina je fora što sa dartovima ne možeš da naciljaš sebi nogu, razumeš. Ovdje možda naciljaš pod ili AI, razumeš. I da tako, razumeš, prokuješ nekakav healing.
See what that cost me? Fucking criminal.
Eto, kupili smo maksimum armora i to smo završili.
We got support.
This place is a fucking morgue.
Ne znam da sam uzeo površnu municiju za skar, uzeo sam ono za penetracijom, kao...
Ne, to nije greška uopšte. Uopšte nije greška. AP municija možda malo manje DPS radi, ali to što radi kao taj overtime penetration uopšte nije greška. Sad je što, da li si uzeo kao efekat recimo stumble na njoj? Da se sećaš šta si uzeo? Mislim, šta si stavio?
Da, imam stumble power,
Ako imaš 2 puta stumble power na dve komponente, već imaš dovoljno stumble-a da nema veze da li imaš armor penetration. Gledaj reći. Ne vidim, crveni ekran. Koliko vriš. Mrdaj se. Idemo napred, nazad, mislim što.
Off it goes.
Jedan je mrtav, nadam se da će i drugi mene da udara. Pošto ima my frame-a. Pazi na sirenu.
Ti si živ?
Što ne bio živ? Imam
Ne, ovi debeli.
150 health imam. Što ti ne pomaže kad te onaj Chimera boss uradi AOE i uradi ti 110 healtha sam gledao da mi otkino bio. Ako nemaš armor, one shot. Garantovan.
Stock up on ammo, huh?
Evo ti...
Pa razmišljam kupim drugo oružje, ali sa oružje su mi preko 3000.
Right, okay.
To je fazon. Uzeo bi onaj pump action shotgun sa eksplozivnim onim slagovima. Ovaj. I... Tako, op. Nemam se. Uzeo sam ga kao secondary offhand, kad postane gusto, razumeš, da mogu da gađem ovdje. Kad me sateraju, razumeš, i tebi me ovi, ne znam, 2 flash pa onda je 3 skrejka, da ne moram baš svakog da bijem, da mogu da ga puknem, da ga par malo zaustavim. Control room, gdje mi je to? Stani malo.
A, to ti je ono tamo, gdje ima ono 2 tureta, pravo, levo, da.
Kako je sad ovo storyline? Da ukucam nuklearne kodove ovdje.
Now use that code at a nearby terminal.
now.
Neko poruči žičar. Imaš ovdje žičar.
Encantada.
Ovo je pounded room, zato su vam pogrešni.
Imamo pounda i sa leđa.
Stop it, pighead. Always do the job proper. Foster, on time, as
Waves over.
got a nip to the loop. Anyone know where it is?
I? Gdje kucava nuklearne kode?
No, po tamo da smo bili.
Pa gdje? Gdje tačno?
Ja mislim.
Ništa mi ne svetli. To pokušaj ti kažem.
Čak sad ću da ću da ću sve uzeti. Evo tako. Dobro.
Moorcroft is evidently very much in control.
To whom it may concern, the Pentagon, Horzine, Nightfall. Scared you there for a minute, didn't I? Now, I wouldn't do anything as rash as launching a nuclear missile. It's just a deterrent. Besides,
Metal Gear Solid
the wars of
plotline.
the future will be fought with violence, not such
nuclear
primitive
deterrent.
20th century technology. All I ask is that you vacate the premises and leave me and my team to our work. And don't try to interfere. I know none of us would like to be responsible for a nuclear
Nismo para za sve.
Aha.
Opet ovo. Evo.
Let's regroup, Nightfall. This is still very much a live war.
Pinged it for you. Reloading now. Let's get to work. On the house.
Ja, toch.
Glupe lešine.
Je, ovo je bilo interesantno da ću morati da zapalim sada. Imam neke komšije na Keviću bio rođendan, pa došli malo danas.
Eto viš. Hvala ti na pomoći.
Molim,
sad gledam na svom ekranu Killing Floor 3, na drugom ekranu gledam Handshot. Kaže, šta je zajedničko u ove dve slike? Pa da oba karaktera nose katanu u ruci. Šta smeš, šta smeš? Znači, radnja Killing Floor 3 se dešava od 2000, ne znam, 50. i tako nešto, jel da? A ovo se dešava 1985.
Nek se stovi, nek se stovi.
Ne znaš šta da kažem, znaš. No word.
Upravo. Dobro, znaš, stalno su ljudi volili da miksuju to kao western sa samurajima, ono.
Jeste, ja sam gledao Red Sun sa Charles Bronsonom, jednim kako se zove...
Ja, da.
Kako se zove, brzo, onaj drugi glumac na japanski.
Molim šansu se svetim japanci, Charles Bronson se sećamo, ono, sigurno.
Movie... Toshiro Mifune. Glumi je Shinobi. Nije Shinobi, nego kako se zove onaj... Kako oni kažu, lutalica onaj... Nije Ronin.
Vagabond.
Kako se zove Kurosawin film?
Ovo imaš onih 400 samuraja.
Ne. Nije Rashomon. Yojimbo. Yojimbo ti je telohranitelj. Yojimbo ti je direktna inspiracija za Leoneov za šaku dolara. Čak je tužio bio, znaš?
Ali nikad nisu. Brate, pokrali su i Lajnu da su im ukrali isto, mislim.
Masu stvari su... Što sam ja rekao, nije bitno koliko je nešto plagijat, bitno je što uradiš s plagijatom.
Upravo to, koliko ga napraviš da bude, ono.
E sad, ako je plagijat uspešan, znači da je sve kako treba.
Pogledaj cijelu istoriju ovoga Quentin Tarantina, mislim.
Nijedan, čak samo da vidim, ne znam da li je Pulp Fiction originalan. Mislim da jeste.
Ne.
Ni čak ni Pulp Fiction, ozbiljno.
Ništa nije, znači tu isto gomile scena i...
Ne, ulični psi. Ono, Reservoir Dogs.
Pa da, isto sve. Reservoir Dogs ti je dosta bio inspirisan nekim kineskim filmovima.
Da? To nisam znao više.
Da, pa sve njegovo, ono, nema trunku da kažeš neke svoje, ono. Znaš, ono, bukvalno on je inspirisan drugim filmovima i uzimaju te scene, ono.
Pa čitava povest ljudske, istorije ljudske umetnosti ti je takva, razumeš? Da je neko inspirisan nečim, da, i uradio nešto, razumeš, od toga. Ili ništa, ako ne uradiš ništa, onda si džabe inspirisan kad si napravio shit, razumeš? O tome se radi. Ti si krenuo negde, jeli?
Ono, stvorio sam mu vrata ovdje od Bobe i ono kao...
Nije da te teram, nego ono...
Gledam ovu šalicu kafe što mi je samo soc ostao, gledam ovaj tanjerka čamaka što sam uzeo za doručak i još ga nisam pojeo. I ono, rekao, ajde, idem, spremam se, znaš.
Idi pa se vrati. Da, možeš ti.
Kad
sam ja mogu jučer kod kumara sediti sat i podan, možeš i ti.
Pa mogu da sedim, nego ono, relativno sam kasno ustao što sam, brate, danas oko 12 sati. Baš sam mu ga dao.
Pa dobro, pušteno.
Tako, ništa, budi pozdrav, pa onda kada si ti.
Vaši pozdrav.
Pozdrav.
Ark Raiders is a brand new game full of intricate mechanics and systems we need to test, explore and learn.
I'll be right back.
So Vegan was knocked 7 times, A1 was knocked once, and they are bleeding out at exactly the same rate. So no difference here. Being cucumbered makes you slower when downed. Alright, so Gouliet and I have 0 points invested in the skill that makes you crawl faster when you're downed. And I'm the only cucumbered player here. So am I gonna be slower than Gouliet? Well, we are perfectly in sync. The animation is exactly in sync. And there is indeed no difference whatsoever. So yeah, we both don't have the skill. I am encumbered and I'm not slower. So when you are downed, your encumbrance level does nothing. And if you paid attention, you might have noticed that I am bleeding out faster than Gouliet. That's because she has points in a perk that lets you bleed out slower, while I don't. And I can confirm that being cucumbered does not make you bleed out faster. You take more fall damage, the more encumbered you are. As you can see right now, I have 153 kilograms of stuff on me. So I am extremely cucumbered. Let's see how much HP I lose. So 3 bars of shield, basically. So now I removed every item from my inventory. I have literally 0 kilograms. So let's do the same. As you can see, I lost a bit more HP when I was lighter, and I think it's just due to the fact I jumped instead of simply dropping, which introduced a margin of error. But I think we can assume there is no difference in full damage no matter how heavy you are. You can get stuck in train stations if you don't exit before they close. As you can see, this station has closed. I was inside when it happened. I can't call the metro anymore. So, what's gonna happen? Will the doors close behind me? Because train stations entirely shut down and close. Oh. Whoa! Oh, there's a button inside! Ah. So that's how it works. You cannot be stuck in a train station on Buried City. You can snap hook the ground to avoid fall damage. Back in Tech Test 2 or Sever Slam, I don't remember, you are able to snap hook the ground before landing to cancel fall damage. Can you still do that? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, I attached before reaching the ground and I still took fall damage. So what you can actually do almost everywhere though is bungee jumping. Basically break the momentum of the fall by letting the snap hook extend, and when you are close enough to the ground, you break the line and land safely. That's how you do it. Being cucumbered doesn't slow you down on ziplines or ladders. So I am cucumbered, giga loaded, and I'm going straight up a zipline. Feels a bit slow. I don't know if it's actually slow. And now on a ladder. Whoa, I don't feel slower whatsoever. I don't think you are slower at all. That's very weird, because going up stuff, like if you're climbing while cucumbered, you are very much slowed down. But this, using a ladder, using a zipline, you don't get slowed at all, it seems. So now let's try that theory. It just launched them. What the fuck? Wow! That's amazing. Oh shit! Some of them flew all the way up to the top of the building. Alright, so now my inventory is fully empty. I have 0 kilograms. Let's go up the ladder. I'm definitely not faster at all. And now let's go down. I'm in no way faster. What about the zipline? I don't feel faster at all. There's no difference. So, climbing, vaulting, you get slowed a lot when encumbered. That's it. Ladders, ziplines are unaffected. If you stayed until now, you are telling the YouTube algorithm that this video is worth watching. I hope you had a great time, and if that's the case, please consider supporting me further by leaving your own ideas in the comments for the next episode. You can also become a channel member or subscribe for free, click like, maybe follow me on Twitch or join my Discord server. Anything helps really. Thank you so much for your support. On that note, I will see you in the next Arc Raiders Mythbusters episode. Good luck topside, Raiders!
What is going on, guys? Today is a big day. They have just put out a post, and by they, I mean Embark. They've just put out a post telling us all of the details about the expedition, which means there is no longer any question about exactly what is going to happen. I've done 2 videos on this already, sort of speculating about whether or not doing the wipe was actually worth it, but without all the information, it was kind of difficult to have like a final answer. However, now everyone who is watching this video should be able to come away from this knowing exactly whether or not they want to do the expedition. This will be it, and we now have all the details. So I'll stop with the verbal foreplay, and we'll get straight into it. So they put out this post earlier. They've lined out the rewards. So they tell us right off the rip that you will be getting the Patchwork Raider outfit, a scrappy janitor cap, an expedition indicator icon, which I'm not sure what that means. I think that might be something next to your name. Someone just killed a player in here. Let's go take a look and see what. Okay, well, yep, there he is. That's the killer. Let me just med up real quick. They say that you get a expeditions indicator icon, so I think you might get something sort of next to you. Hold on. Hello? What was that, mate? Sorry. When I kill you, you're gonna do what? You're gonna call me out?
Yeah, with your fake accent.
That's not a fake accent. I'm from England. I lived here my whole life.
Oh, okay.
What are you so angry about? You upset because you were camping the door and got shit on? I don't understand why you're mad right now. What happened?
I wasn't camping, you silly fuck. I'm raping you, bitch.
Are you okay? You're incredibly aggressive. Are you all right?
I've been better, man.
Okay, well, I'm sorry I upset you so much. It's just a game. It's okay.
It's not.
Why is it not okay? All right, well, if there's someone nearby, I just killed this person because they shot at me, if you want some stuff. Say that again, mate, sorry? Yeah, they're on the floor over here. She was pissed, dude. She did not enjoy that. She was real mad.
There's a dude camping downstairs too.
Oh. Yeah, well, I just came through that door and this person shot at me and then I shot back and she was pissed. She accused me of having a fake accent and everything.
Yeah, I'm downstairs and I heard the whole thing. I came over, I was like, I don't want to get on this phone.
Yeah, man. I mean, well, you can help yourself. You go crazy. I'm not interested in that stuff. You go nuts. I feel like that stuff's tainted by a fucking bad attitude, so you go crazy.
It probably is.
That stuff's cursed, man. So, say that again, mate. Sorry. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, that's probably why she's annoyed. All right, man. You have a good one, dude. Okay, so on with the video. So this expedition indicator icon, I think it's gonna, I'm just gonna have to ignore this guy. I think it's gonna be something next to your name that sort of tells other players that you've completed the expedition. I'm assuming that's kind of how it sounds, but obviously that is a little bit of speculation because we haven't had anything like that in the game before. So that's super interesting. Points is marked down as a permanent unlock. Now this is where it gets interesting because I'd always questioned if when you get additional skill points, if they were going to be something that would reset with the next wipe, for example. So say you do this wipe, you get 5 points, 5 additional skill points based on stash value, which we'll explain in a minute. And then when you do the next wipe, you would have a maximum of 5 additional skill points again, but they might reset. But these are marked as a permanent unlock. So that implies with every expedition you do, you can gain additional skill points again and again and again until maybe you eventually have enough skill points to unlock the whole tree, which to me sounds really fucking spicy. You'll be running around like a super soldier after a good few wipes. And the other thing that is marked as a permanent unlock is 12 stash space. So again, it sounds like the rewards, at least the ones that are marked as permanent unlocks, can stack from wipe to wipe to wipe, and eventually you'll just have more stash space than you know what to do with. Don't get me wrong, it's going to take some time to get to that point, but this to me seems like a definite incentive for people to go on and keep doing these wipes. That sounds like a really, really strong incentive. And for me personally, that has absolutely sealed the deal that I will do every single wipe that comes across every 2 months. So they have said these are every 2 months. There's going to be a 60-day window for you to earn what you need to complete the requirements for the wipe, and then you can go ahead and do it. So that says we're going to get like, what, 6 wipes per year? Something like that, along those lines. 6 wipes per year. That means you're going to be able to get 72 extra slash spots. Wow. 72 extra slash spots per year in your stash. And they've said that they have plans for this to be a 10-year game. Now, if that plays out, by the end of it, you could have 720 additional stash spots if you complete every single one. Now, that sounds like something I'd quite like to get involved with, because I'm a big fan of this game, and who knows where it could be in 10 years. But those are permanent additions to the game you get for completing each wipe. Temporary buffs, you get 10% repair buff. So that sounds like when you repair a weapon, the repair is going to do an additional 10%. So say you fix a weapon right now and you get 50 health points back on that weapon. Now you'll get 55. This is if you do the wipe, of course. A 5% XP boost, so you can get back through the game a little quicker. You can work your way up a little faster, so the grind isn't going to be as long. It will be 5% quicker. And 6% more materials from Scrappy, which doesn't sound like much, but I'm sure with the way Scrappy pumps out materials, that's going to add up pretty quickly. You'll probably feel the benefits of that. Now, those are temporary. So this reads, and I'm going to read in this directly off the thing, so if I have to stop playing here to read this to make sure I get this right for you guys. What a great shot, by the way. I apologize, but I want to make sure that I give you guys all the information as accurately as humanly possible. So this says, while skill points, extra stash space, and cosmetics are permanent unlocks, the account buffs will expire if you choose not to depart with the subsequent expedition. Bear in mind, buffs will increase in power for your next 3 expeditions, but only 1 departure allowed per expedition window. So, the way I'm reading that, the skill points, stash space, and cosmetics are permanent unlocks. The account buffs, such as 10% repair buff, 5% XP boost, and 6% more materials from Scrappy, those are temporary. They will expire if you choose not to do the next wipe after the one you've just done, and they will increase in power for the next 3 expeditions. Now, you can only do 1 departure per expedition window. Obviously, that would be crazy if you were just farming enough to just keep stacking these buffs in 1 window. So you can only do 1 per window, but the buffs will increase for 3 wipes in a row. After that, if you keep doing them, you've reached the maximum amount of buffs you can get from the expedition. They will lock then, and if you keep doing wipe after wipe, you've got them at the max after 3. They won't keep getting stronger until you're just farming millions of resources from Scrappy and you're reaching the level 75 in a day. But I think that all sounds really, really reasonable. As I said earlier, for me, I feel like just knowing for certain that the skill points that you unlock per wipe and the stash base you get per wipe are permanent, I am absolutely dead set on doing every single one. Eventually, we'd be able to fully complete the skill tree, which to me sounds incredible. I would love to get there one day. I think someone's around here, so I'm going to try not to startle someone and get myself killed. So people have also wondered, well, how do we know exactly how many skill points we're going to get at a wipe? What is the value required to get the skill points? They've also given us that information, and they have stated that you will get 1 skill point per 1,000,000 credits worth of inventory you have. Now, that includes your raw balance of currency. So if you have 5 million in currency, you're already covered. You have all 5 skill points you can possibly get. If not, it will be your currency plus the actual value of the items in your stash. Both of them count towards the total value. So you need 5 million in total to get the maximum 5 points. I don't know how close I am, but I don't think I reach the value. So I'm going to make sure that I absolutely grind to get those points and make sure I'm getting all 5 towards the towards my character for next wipe. It sounds like quite a lot. I think a few of us may have to start running some free kits or really farming money. I think the best way to do it is going to be just sort of stacking cash and trying to avoid spending money as much as possible so you know exactly where your balance is. I feel like that's going to be the best approach. Just get out of a raid, sell everything that you want to sell, and just make sure you're keeping an eye on that raw balance, and you know for certain then how much you have. If you might be playing it kind of loose and fast if you're relying on what you have in terms of items in your stash. It sounds like that might be a little bit of a riskier approach for it. So let me just have a read through, make sure I've covered everything. I don't want to leave you guys with anything wanting. Oh, another big thing is that the window has actually been moved back a little bit. It's been delayed by 2 days. So it was going to be the 15th to the 20th, which I booked off work, unfortunately, but I suppose that gives me 2 extra days to sort of get the value up. It's now been moved back to the 17th to the 22nd, where you can initiate the final step. I think that might be the only thing where we're not 100% sure what that entails. I think they want to leave a little bit sort of up in the air for us to experience as it comes out. What we do know for certain is the rewards that we will get from doing it. Let me scroll up. I am reading this off the thing. I feel like this was the best way I could have done it. You will have a 6-day period in which your raider can choose to leave the Rust Belt for good. By departing in the caravan you have constructed in the expedition product, you will restart your journey with certain buffs and advantages. So you have that 6-day window to lock in and say, yes, I am 100% doing it. And I think at that point you're locked in. There's no going back. And then on the 22nd, which is, let me check my calendar. The 22nd is, oh my God, it's the Monday. Dude, the wipe actually happens as I return to work. That fucking sucks, man. I booked that off work for the whole point of, oh my fucking God! Fuck, that sucks for me so much! I booked that time off work for this exact reason! Son of a bitch! But on the Monday, 22nd, oh shit, everyone will actually wipe. That will be the day everyone's like stashes and stuff reset. We get the rewards. I'm gonna die. Holy, death has just descended from the skies for me. Oh no. Oh no. Showstopper? Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. We're in a survival situation. On the 22nd, that's when everyone's stuff will actually refresh. And we basically start from scratch again. Your rewards will be distributed. And we all go from there. So the 22nd is going to be an excellent day. I, of course, will be live. So make sure you're there during that stream if you're not busy playing yourself. But that should be a fantastic, fantastic day. They have said why they chose to do it this way. They basically said that it gives people the choice and they're respecting your time with playing. It reads exactly as this. The optional expedition project is our solution to some of the problems that inevitably arise with mandatory wipes, specifically by respecting your time investment into the game. We want to offer you to choose the choice. Not completed as much as you'd like, keep on raiding, building and growing, ready for a new challenge and to grind once again. Depart on the expedition and receive buffs, rewards, and bragging rights. So, I kind of like it. I'm on board with it. I hope you guys haven't minded me recording this video in this way. I know it's kind of all over the place, but I figured this is my kind of unique twist on this sort of thing. Stuff comes up and we have to kind of fight while I'm explaining this to you. But I hope you guys have enjoyed the video. I will 100% be wiping. Let me know in the comments, with all this information in mind, will you be going for it or not? Now you know what the rewards are. I think the main thing that is going to be stopping a lot of people is the blueprints. For me, I'm not too worried about it. I personally want to experience finding the blueprints all over again, and how the next wipe plays is going to depend on which blueprints you find. Maybe they'll be different, meaning the whole wipe plays through differently than it did the first time for you. I like the sound of that. I'm absolutely here for it, and I can't wait to do it. But hit that sub button if you haven't already. Please make sure you drop a like on the video, and I will catch you guys tomorrow for the next one. Thank you so much for watching, guys, and I will see you later. Bye.
Remember when ARPGs were about slaying demons and grabbing loot? Not a competition on who's more upset about their ARPG of choice. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Because right now, players are dooming on pretty much every ARPG for one reason or another. Diablo 4 Season 11 is dead because the leaderboards and tower are delayed to January. Also because Diablo 4 is just a bad game and always has been. Path of Exile 2 Druid Update is dead because there's no endgame changes. Last Epoch is dead because it's selling classes after selling out to craft on. In this video though, I want to focus on the stuff that we have reason to be excited about for all these games. There's mounting evidence that the Paladin will release with Diablo 4 Season 11, with a smoking gun that was just spotted. Path of Exile 2 is probably getting the coolest Druid of any game ever, plus what may become my favorite League mechanic yet. And Last Epoch is getting a new, better roadmap next week, and skill sigils are still on the menu, boys. Hey folks, this is Riker, and I dig into ARPG and gaming news so that you can spend more time playing games. Chapters below to skip to different topics. But before we go on, a word from this video's sponsor, Boot.dev. If you want to learn coding, check this out. Boot.dev has gamified learning to code. They literally built an online programming course into a fun programming RPG. You gain XP, you complete quests, you level up, you earn achievements, and you can rank on a global leaderboard. And you also learn fully at your own pace. Boot.dev believes that the smartest way to learn to code is to ensure you're never bored. With this program, you'll learn the programming languages Python and Go. You're gonna learn back-end web development from start to finish, and it's designed to get you to write a ton of code, since they believe that practice is the only way to really learn coding. I've been trying out Boot.dev myself. I'm currently level 11 on chapter 7, and learning programming through Boot.dev has actually inspired me to build a web tool in my Dungeons & Dragons game to help my players create characters. So let's complete this assignment together. We need to convert some inputs that are coming in as binary numbers into integers. So let's try num servers equals int num servers return num servers. Let's run that part of it to see if it works. And that didn't work. Oh, because it's base 2, we gotta specify. That should work. Yeah, it's correctly converting, so now let's just do the same thing with the other two inputs. Let's try running that. That looks like a pass. Let's submit, and yeah. And if you ever find yourself struggling with an assignment, you can consult with Boots, an AI bear wizard that's been trained in every lesson and can walk you through your issues. But if you're ever really stuck, or you just want to look at the instructor's code, there are solutions available for every challenge. So click the link in the description and use my code Riker to get 25% off your entire first year on the annual plan of Boot.dev. Starting off with Diablo news, we got official word that Season 11 begins on Thursday the 11th, at 11:30 p.m. Eastern, right after the Game Awards ends. We got a full video going over the campfire chat that went over details there. Do be sure to have checked out that video. A couple of things from the chat that I want to highlight that I think I didn't highlight enough in that video. One possible sanctification outcome, that's the new seasonal mechanic. One of the sanctification outcomes is getting a mythic unique power. So, for those of you with bad luck finding a mythic, you may be able to basically sanctify yourself a mythic if you get lucky there instead. But something some folks are pissed about, the tower and the leaderboards will only be launching later in the season in January. I don't really talk about this much because it doesn't bother me at all, because I don't care about leaderboards, and the tower is strictly a leaderboard activity. Like, there's really no reason to do it. You don't get any loot or anything, so it's not a feature I'm really going to be engaging with. Even though I find the core gameplay fun, it doesn't anyway. But I could understand for those who were excited, those competitive players who did want to push on the leaderboards and compete with other players, I could understand being upset that this feature is not coming at launch and probably only coming at a time when you're done with the season. But the big question left after the campfire chat was, why did Blizzard decide to delay the season start to after the Game Awards? And why do they keep insisting that we watch the Game Awards? It's obvious that they'll be revealing the new expansion there, but that's not a reason to delay the season. It feels like there must be something specifically relevant to the season that will be revealed. Now, some folks suggested that this was simply because the Chinese launch of Diablo 4 happens on the 12th, so they're delaying the season start so that the season can start in China and the West at the same time. I doubt this is the case because China will have its own servers. So it's not like we'd be getting a head start on them, we won't even be playing together, so what does it matter? A theory that I've seen a lot of people suggest is that Blizzard will stealth drop the Paladin at the Game Awards. We've had strong reason for a while to believe that the Paladin would be the next class coming to the game. We just figured it would come with the expansion, not before. And if you told me a month ago that Blizzard would stealth drop the Paladin at the Game Awards, I would have laughed and laughed and laughed and said no way. But now things are lining up to look like this is a distinct possibility. The season is called the Season of Divine Intervention. We're seeing an angel from heaven come to help us for the first time. The Paladin wields holy power. Industry insider Jez Corden said that the expansion and more would be revealed at the Game Awards for Diablo. Season start delayed to right after the Game Awards. Devs keep insisting we watch the Game Awards. The leaderboards on the tower launch later in the season. Maybe because they want to make sure the Paladin isn't broken AF like the Spiritborn was. They want to get in a balance patch so that the leaderboards aren't instantly scuffed. But the final piece of the puzzle, the smoking gun, look at this. This is a cosmetic coming in Season 11. That is a flail. We don't have flails in D4 currently, so this skin has no model to attach to. Now, you know who does wield flails? Paladins. I mean, I guess this could just be a mount trophy, but that'd be pretty mean of Blizzard. Also, if you look at the messaging of the different bundles that Chinese players can purchase, it seems one of those bundles includes some kind of surprise content. I think that at the Game Awards, the devs will reveal Expansion 2, they're going to reveal the Paladin, and they're going to say that if you pre-order the expansion, you get instant access to the Paladin in Season 11. They did something like this with pets. When they revealed Vessel of Hatred, they stealth dropped pets into the game, available for free for everyone, but with a special pet skin as a pre-order bonus. But hey, we'll find out in less than a week at this point. Now, you folks may have also heard about a statue. Some people are still talking about it, so let's go through the whole story here. Last Saturday, the Game Awards host Jeff Keighley shared this strange tweet, an image of some kind of demonic gate in a desert, with 3 words: regal, inspiring, thickness. If you plug those 3 words into the website what3words.com, they translate into geospatial coordinates to this location in California, in what I believe is Joshua Tree National Park, where the Mojave and Colorado deserts meet. And some folks went over to visit this location and started to tweet images and video of this statue. Lots of people began to speculate on what this statue could be, and my first thought was Diablo 4, as was many people. Many people thought this was Diablo 4 related. It's reminiscent of a Hellgate, but that weird monster thing in the middle actually made me think more of Path of Exile 2, the logo monster. Amidst all the speculation, industry insider Jason Schreier came out and said that the statue has nothing to do with Diablo at all. Neither the expansion or just nothing Diablo related. He also confirmed that it's not related to the Elder Scrolls. He seems to know what it is related to, but he is not saying what, and he is very well connected. Someone from the God of War team confirmed that it also is not God of War related, as that was another popular theory. Now, we even got an updated post from the Game Awards Twitter account yesterday, a reply to Jeff's initial post saying, "The blank are silent, blank bleeds, new blank stirs." Now, my personal theory is that this is for a new Elden Ring game. I don't know for sure, but I think if it has to be some existing property, it's going to be something from Software, especially with that little lore tidbit that's very From Software. And if I had to pick a From Software game, I'm going to go with Elden Ring. Now, when this statue lights up at night, it looks kind of like a symbol, and the Elden Ring symbol fits nicely into it, as though it would be teasing that Elden Ring was just a small part of a much bigger universe. Also, in Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree, we see the Gate of Divinity, where Empyreans are elevated to godhood. Looks kinda similar, with the steps and the skeletal corpses of horrific creatures with horns. Also, you can imagine that maybe the gate was shaped differently in the past, and then something blew off the top or broke it, kind of like so. Anyway, folks, that's my theory, but what is yours? Sound off in the comments. Then in some Path of Exile news, we got the full reveal of the big 040 update coming next Friday, December 12th, which includes a new class, the Druid, as well as the new League. The League that begins on the same date is the Fate of the Vaal, in which we basically build our own dungeon to play through as a sort of mix between Synthesis and Incursion Leagues from Path of Exile 1, as we place our own dungeon tiles with different rooms, with different mechanics, and upgrade those rooms to juice the rewards therein. And just watching the trailer, it just gives such solid Path of Exile vibes. Most popular ARPGs are some flavor of dark fantasy, but there are things that really stand out as being distinctly PoE here. The guns from the mercenary, everything about the Vaal. The Vaal is so quintessentially PoE, from their architecture to their magic technology. Plus, PoE's Druid really separates itself from any other game's Druid by having, on top of a wolf form and a bear form, a wyvern form. Yes, you can be a friggin' fire-breathing dragon. Damn, that's just sick. They said the Druid is one of the hardest classes to design, and you can see why. 4 different forms, right, including the human form. It's a hybrid strength and intelligence class with combos between the different forms. Human form is a spellcaster, and spells will often persist when you shapeshift and allow you to combo with your animal skills. And like true Diablo 2 Druid style, you've got fire spells, including tossing your little volcano lava bombs. Human form Druids will generally use magic staves as their weapon. For beast mode, you'll use animal talismans. This is a new weapon type, and when you equip it, you select from the animal forms it has available. Some may only have 2 of the 3 forms. Depending on your choice of animal form, you'll get a new basic attack. When you use that basic attack, you transform into the animal form. You transform back into a human when you use a spell. So hybrid gameplay seems like a big focus here. And the kinds of synergies you can expect here, like summon a volcano in human form, then transform into a bear and slam that volcano to make it shoot out more magma balls. The bear form also has a cool rage mechanic. You see runes on your back start to glow, which empower you. There's also a unique item that will turn your bear form into a demon form instead, which looked sick. The wolf form is the more nimble form. It's fast and furious and focused on cold damage, and you can even summon a wolf pack. The wyvern has long-range breath attacks, but also melee wing attacks. It seems to have the most complex mechanics of the 3. You consume corpses to build up power charges, and then you consume those charges to add lightning damage to your wing attacks. You don't even need to wait for enemies to become corpses. You can actually consume low-health enemies as well. You can also spit oil onto enemies to synergize with fire attacks. And I think in caster mode, you can summon rain, and that's going to synergize with lightning or cold to make the enemies more vulnerable to being stunned and slowed or frozen. You can summon vines, of course, a la Diablo 2. The Druid launches with 2 out of its 3 ascendancies. The Shaman, who focuses on elemental magic, and the Oracle, who has this interesting mechanic where you'll see spectral clones of yourself using specific skills. and if you use those skills right after, they'll be buffed significantly. The Oracle also has 130 new extra passive nodes in the skill tree. Overall, this update is bringing 21 new skills, over 30 new supports, 11 new unique items, rebalances to dozens of other uniques, balance changes to almost all ascendancies, Smith of Kedava getting a big rework there, rebalances to 90 active skills, and over 250 new passive skills added to the passive tree. As for Fate of the Vol, you'll run into Vol beacons as you play. Mutated monsters are going to be around them. You kill those monsters to fuel the beacons until eventually a portal opens, taking you to a lost temple. There you'll get an interface where you can lay down 6 tiles to build up your temple layout. You place rooms and corridors, and your goal is to maximize your rewards. Rooms will level up if certain conditions are met, like placing a generator nearby. Every room has its own level up requirements. The higher level the room, the better the rewards and the harder the challenge. Once you've placed everything, you run the temple. Each room locks you in until you complete the challenge within. And your ultimate objective here is to reach the end of the temple and face the new pinnacle boss, Atsiri, but you won't be able to do that for a while. Every time you run the temple, you add 6 rooms, and after the run, you randomly lose 2 of those rooms. So you're gradually building up the temple to be bigger and bigger, with more and more rewards, while also building your path towards the pinnacle fight. It's really cool. You unlock more and more functionality over time. I think there's like 9 unique crafting mechanics to unlock. One is a feature that lets you corrupt a corrupted item a second time, but it's a super gamma mechanic. There's a 50% chance you just outright destroy the item. Every room has its own mechanics and rewards. Many include their own bosses, special drops, or crafting opportunities. And probably the coolest one is the Vol Surgeon table. If you get it, you can replace one of your 4 limbs with a super-powered prosthetic. It's like an extra itemization slot that doesn't occupy an itemization slot. Stack more affixes onto yourself. And if you run the table again, you can get more prosthetics until you replace all 4 limbs. But if you ever die, you respawn with your flesh limbs, losing the prosthetics. Pretty interesting, hardcore light mechanic. Outside of that, Rise of the Abyssal is going core. That's great because Abyssal crafting is a huge win for solo self-found players. It'll show up randomly in the endgame, not in every region, and it will have its own Atlas tree. Abyss crafting is being removed from Waystones, but you can still upgrade tablets and even corrupt them with Fate of the Vol. Oh, another easy win for the community. Delirium Fog has been massively reduced. Plus, Instilling has been removed altogether, so you are no longer forced to interact with Delirium if you'd prefer not to. In the balance patch, Frozen Mandible Spectres are RIP. They can no longer be bound as specters or tamed beasts. Lightning Arrow and Lightning Rod got nerfed as expected. For most special socketables, you are now limited to only having Lightning RIP. Prefer not to. In the balance patch, Frozen Mandible Spectres are RIP. They can no longer be bound as specters or tamed beasts. Lightning Arrow and Lightning Rod got nerfed as expected. For most special socketables, you are now limited to only having one of them. Bosses now have the same anti-burst damage mechanic as they had in PoE 1. Basically, bosses start off with some damage reduction that rapidly falls off, just so they can't be deleted at spawn. We also learned that eventually rarity will be removed from gear. The reason it hasn't happened yet seems to be that they just don't want to remove the affix and then have nothing to put in its place, so they're working on something there. A lot of people are happy about this, though I know some people still do like rarity on gear as a mechanic. I personally do not enjoy the idea of nerfing the power of my character in order to get better rewards. I prefer to take on greater challenges for greater rewards. And in order to take on those greater challenges, I need to make my character stronger. Now, there has been some disappointment that we did not get the promised big endgame rework. Endgame has been the weakest part of PoE 2 since release, and this update is not really changing endgame much. While the Druid is great, many people would have preferred to have new endgame over a new class. Not even Trial of the Ancestors made it into this patch to give us an alternative to Sanctum. But we do know that the endgame rework will include the Atlas passive tree being basically fully reimagined, and that there's a large amount of content planned for that endgame rework, complete with pinnacle bosses and all. They said the scope was too large for them to finish it in time for 040, and that it'll come in 050 instead. And bigger picture, speaking with FRVR at a roundtable interview, Jonathan Rogers said that the team is pretty confident in a 2026 release of 1.0. That means campaign finished, game balance in a good place, and endgame in a good place. Those are his requirements for the 1.0 release. A somewhat controversial change with this patch, pack size reduction. At endgame, monster numbers could get overwhelming, so they are reducing pack size by 40%, and instead increasing monster drop rates by 40%, and XP by 40%, and their life by 40%. They're also reducing the speed modifiers on monsters. This should result in greater build diversity at endgame. You don't need a screen clearing build, you can focus on more single target stuff. Also, when there's just a screen full of monsters, you don't have methodical combat, and that's sort of been the selling point of PoE 2 from the start. But people like destroying screens of monsters, so yeah, some people are not happy about this. But probably something everyone can agree on, if we're getting 40% fewer monsters without a reduction in map size, that means we're going to be spending a lot more time walking through emptier maps now. And we know how that went back at launch. Now, this mob reduction should also help with game performance, which has been a pain point for a lot of people. And coupled with the improvements to performance GGG said they made, optimization stuff, this patch, I'm expecting overall to see big performance improvements. Now, outside of PoE 2, people are pointing to data for PoE 1 that suggests that Keepers of the Flame has the lowest retention of any league in Path of Exile's history. I'm actually shocked by this. I wasn't able to play the league for very long, but I was enjoying what I did get to experience. The Foulborn unique seemed to allow for cool build options. The tree as a crafting mechanic to get more deterministic loot was amazing. And the addition of async trade was just the cherry on top of everything. But apparently at endgame there just wasn't enough juicing content, not enough pinnacle challenge, and not enough loot dropping. Compared to last league, which had a ton of loot. So it felt especially bad now to have a paucity of loot. Mercenaries was a huge, awesome feature, and in comparison, the new breach mechanic isn't nearly as fun for most players, with a lot of annoying pain points. And altogether, this has sort of put us in a weird place now in the ARPG community, where it seems no matter the game, everyone is upset or unhappy. The narrative is that the PoE 1 League has bad retention, the PoE 2 update does not add more endgame, Last Epoch has sold out to craft on and is going pay to win, and Diablo 4 it's just always bad, and now they're not even adding in the leaderboard at launch, so the whole season is going to be RIP. Honestly, it's getting really depressing to be part of the ARPG community. The amount of negativity and doomerism is just... This is not what I signed up for. I started making videos on YouTube like 15 years ago or more, because I just want to share my passion for my hobbies with like-minded people. I wanted to geek out and get excited about stuff that I liked with other people that like that stuff. And now just everything sucks. Nothing is ever good enough. Like, GGG pumps out so much content so consistently on a very fair monetization model. Still supporting PoE 1 in a big way. We're getting a big content update with the Druid and the League, and it's still not enough. Like, I don't know, man. It just feels like we're a community that is impossible to please. Moving on to some Last Epoch news. We actually got an update this week on a feature promised in a very old roadmap. Skill sigils. An EHG team member who has been spearheading the sigils project for months chimed in on Reddit to confirm that this mysterious feature is still in the works, but won't be coming in Season 4 as the initial roadmap suggested. He says that the team was too ambitious planning it for Season 4, and over the course of post-launch development, they had to reprioritize some game features. As it stands, sigils are far from complete. They had to pause their development to work on other stuff, but they've also expanded the scope of sigils to include more than what they initially had planned. So at some point, the plan to release sigils in Season 4 changed. Also, just last night, we got a tweet from the team saying that a more detailed roadmap covering what content to expect in Season 4 and 5, as well as the expansion. It'll be a big post coming next week. As a reminder, they posted a roadmap last week that really didn't say anything other than Seasons 4 and 5 will come, followed by the expansion, all in 2026. Probably, subject to change. I think the reason it was so bare was because they didn't want to repeat what I guess they felt was a mistake with their first roadmap, promising too many features coming in specific seasons in the very far future, and then needing to rearrange so much and change the order and cancel things, and you know, case in point, the skill sigils that people have been asking about since they first appeared on the roadmap, and they really have nothing to announce in that regard. Still, though, I believe it's better to just always be communicative. Tease features coming over the next year that we can get excited about, and, you know, if and when that schedule changes, just let us know. Hey gang, we want this feature to be even bigger and better than initially promised, so we're pushing it back a couple of seasons. Or, hey gang, we really wanted to do this feature, but we realized in testing that it's just not working out, so we're putting it on the shelf for now so that we can focus on some other features first. What EHG always had was the goodwill of its community, and I think the community would have been understanding. Unfortunately, I'm afraid that may no longer be the case after recent events. Big AI-first publisher Krafton bought EHG. Last Epoch has announced a paid class, going back on a promise to never have paid content outside of cosmetics, and the community is upset. Part of what made EHG special was that it was the little guy, the grassroots operation taking on the big dogs, and so they were given special treatment by players. Bugs and balance issues and missing content and inconsistent seasonal releases, this was all forgivable when we would rake other devs over the coals for these things. But once you're acquired by a big publisher, you're not an indie darling anymore. Now you're seen as corporate. Now, last week I put forth the question to you folks, how could EHG have handled this whole paid class thing better? Given the situation that they were in, that their post-launch business model was not profitable, and they therefore needed to find a new monetization method or go out of business eventually, what better idea could they have gone with? And I really saw no answers to this question. People brought up the fact that it is not the customer's responsibility to tell the business how to be profitable. Yes, I agree, of course, but that's a cop-out of an answer. This is the best idea they came up with, so if we don't like it, and we don't have any better ideas, maybe there is no better idea. Now, one thing, though, that could have happened that may have resulted in this going down better, I don't know about good, but at least better, prior to the acquisition, maybe EHG should have communicated their intent to the community, explained the situation. Everything that's come out now, right, everything that they've said publicly after the acquisition, maybe that should have been communicated beforehand. Hey guys, our current model has not been profitable. We tried to make it work. It's not working. Here are our options going forward. What do you think? We value your input. We know you've stuck by us over the years. You're our Kickstarter backers. Just please understand that this cosmetic-only model is not working. I know we promised not to charge for anything, but look, it's either we go out of business or we find something here. We want to be able to support this game in the long run, and as things are going, we won't be able to for too much longer. Sure, some people would be upset, others disappointed, and this probably still would have ended up with the ultimate outcome of the Krafton deal, but at least the community would have felt like they were part of the decision and not just blindsided by one day we are owned by Krafton now. Now, this could have actually done harm to potential deals, because then when they'd go to negotiate with potential publishers, it would be publicly known that the game is not currently profitable, resulting in probably less favorable deals for EHG. So, you know, who knows if this really would have been the best move for them. I don't know if it would have been the best business move, but at the very least it would have been probably the better move for how the community would react. But moving on to some quick Titan Quest 2 news, an update released this week that includes the new Forge Mastery, as well as relics and charms. We spoke about these features in a previous video. I have not had a chance to check it out myself yet, but recent reviews seem to be good, and the Forge Mastery apparently has a really strong Sentry Summoner build. But if you folks have tried it, drop your thoughts in the comments below. And folks, if you missed what's going on with Last Epoch, and why it now has overwhelmingly negative reviews on Steam, do check out last week's video where we give the full breakdown.
Hello, Master Snaker, Master
this
Victor Command, Master, how are you?
That's gonna wrap up this video. Thanks for watching. Special thanks to my Patreon supporters for making these videos possible.
Hello.
If you enjoyed this video, give
Hello. What's up? How is your weekend, man? How is the school? You know, like studies? Are you gonna become some big ass programmer, like new John Carmack, something like that. Oh yeah.
The Diablo 4 team just lost one of its key members. Valve announced... No, but in seriousness, Valve revealed 3 upcoming products with no price point and no release date. A new VR headset called the Steam Frame, a new Steam Machine, a next-gen gaming console, and a new Steam controller. All 3 will ship to the same regions that Steam Decks are currently available, which is still an unfortunately limited market. And the goal is to have them all shipping in early 2026, but no firm dates. All 3 devices are optimized to run Steam games, but the Steam Frame VR wireless headset will also support Android games, as well as all your non-VR Steam games, to clarify. It could also run games natively or through your PC, while still being fully wireless. Now, the main differentiation between the Steam Frame and the Oculus is that the frame seems to actually be much more lightweight. I think it's like half the weight if you don't factor in the strap. And also it's not owned by Meta, so that's a big selling point by itself. Now, allegedly they're trying to keep the price point of the Steam Frame to under $1,000. But even if it comes in at close to $1,000, that's a tough pill to swallow for a lot of people who are not already sold on VR. The Steam Machine itself is a tiny 6x6 inch, runs SteamOS with the specs of a budget PC. So nothing impressive in the hardware, only 8 gigs of VRAM, which is a bit concerning. And you can use the Steam controller with it or any other regular input device. Now, I think for this one, the price is really going to be what makes this an interesting option. People are guessing price points anywhere between $500 and $1,000. If it comes in close to $1,000, this is going to be a real tough sell. But if they can get close to 500, then I think we can start seeing Steam machines in a lot of homes. It's funny because Xbox is planning its next gen console to be effectively an expensive high-end PC. And it feels like the Steam Machine will be competing directly with that, albeit with much lower specs, and therefore it has to win on its price point. And they have to sell a version with a companion cube skin. I mean, they just have to. The new Steam controller can be used wherever you run Steam, be it PC, your Steam Deck, your Steam Machine, or even with the new Steam Frame, actually. The old Steam controller was beloved, and this just seems like a strict improvement over it. The trackpads are the real magic. They address the mouse and keyboard forward experience better than any alternative controller. But the new Steam controller also has grip sensing, a feature that's used in conjunction.
Kod tih voice soba ti je da ako igram sa Slavkom nešto ili sa Kecmanom ili sa ostalima, ne uskaču random indijanci, znaš, kao što je Beka, Kesić i šta ti ja znam, razumeš, i dođu i smare i jebu zdrav mozak. Dođe Vlad i kaže, zdravo drugari, šta ima? Šta sam video? Jedu ženu sa smešnim kerom. Znate šta se desilo? Vlado, koga boli kurac. 1000 puta sam rekao.
A znaš šta nam je Kešica danas napravio, to je, znači, počeo kao ti da troluje u fullu, znaš? A ti, druže, isto trolaš, zeba igramo, kad ti trčiš po kraju mape, nemoj zajebavati.
Ja ne trolujem, jedeš govno.
Znaš šta je uradio danas?
Ja, kad sam zadnji put igrao s tobom, kad si igrao Hans s tobom, stani odgovori, kad?
Preprošle godine, prošle, ne znam.
Pre 3 godine možda.
Pa, to je možda preprošle.
Nisam igrao s tobom, o tome se radi.
Slušaj, evo, danas, znači, stojimo, igramo, znači, idemo na bounty. Slušaj, uzeli smo bounty, oni Beka su uzeli bounty, ja nemam bounty. Slušaj, evo, idemo na pauka, između pauka i boss lera je kočije. On staje na kočiju, slušaj ovo, staje na kočiju sa bountyjem i odlazi. Odlazi iz igre, znači odlazi, neđe otišao.
A izašao iz meča?
Ne bre! Ne otišao s kompjutera, maka se sam. AFK bukvalno. Ja i Beka tamo ubijamo naš pauku, uzimamo karte, nebitno šta se dešava. I uglavnom vidim ja bounty tim. Ne! No on i dalje stoji na te kočije. Ja vidim dolazi bounty team, Erko, Kešo, šta radiš, si li lud?
Od šapka.
I slušaj ovo, kad su prišli, ne, čekaj, tačno je čekaj, ja ga gledam.
Šta je čekao?
Prišli ovi, čekaj da ga ubiju, slušaj.
Da bi izašli iz meča, šta?
Ne bre, nego da nas troluje, razumiješ?
Ma ne verujem da bi vas trolao.
Ja ti kažem, slušaj, prilazi...
Pa što igrate s njim kroz trole?
Pa ja sam rekao, posle toga danas nećemo...
Ne, u redu, nećemo igrati, možemo se družiti, pričati.
Neću, tako, jes, to je dobro. Nećemo igrati, i slušaj ovo, prilaze ljudi, počinju da pucaju na njega, ne mogu da ga pogode od tih kočija, ja gledam sve, ne mogu da vjerujem. I on izlazi izvan kočija, da ga mogu ubiti, razumiješ? I oni ga ubijaju. I ovo prolazi jedno 10 sekundi, ja ne mogu da vjerujem, gledam, gledam što se dešava. I on kao, šta je bilo? Kako kešeš ti, normalan bre, šta radiš to?
Možda mu je pukao net.
Ma nije mu puka net bre,
pa pomjerio
se da ga ubiju. Ma pomjerio se, da nemoj mi pričat, nisam
možda moj brat igrao, Hunt.
A evo ti šta radi čovjek.
Ko zna?
Gledam, brate, gledam šta čovjek radi. Igraje s nama cijelo vrijeme jedan put.
Rikavela, no? Ja sam zadnji put igrao timski pre godine dana i to nisam s vama. To budi siguran. Ako si me vidio da sam išao okolo mape, išao sam sam. O svom trošku, ne s vama.
Što si me padao na snim?
To je tvrdnje jedna istina. Zato što A, E, CVC, E, O, šta ima, bu, mu, E, random. Znaš, gomila bullshita. Zadnji put sam se tako dopisivao sa Nenadom, bivšom dragom. Dok je bio mama. Ne bi da komentarišem ko je to. Ona je isto tako, ona mi je bila tad koleginica na poslu. I dopisivao sam se s njom, mene mi je tako gomilo random bullshita pisalo, znaš. I je dolje pun kuric.
Pa dobro.
Ti short SMS-ova, pa zato što valjda ćeš kontakt.
Ti ne znaš da, ne mogu jedan kontakt,
ja sam antisocijal, pa ne znam. Ni ne znaš ni zašto si sinoć otišao od tebe, tako? Zato što sam zaziram od velikog društva, eto ti objasnim ja ovdje.
Pa nije bilo veliko društvo.
Pa to već si za mene to veliko društvo.
Ne
znači da treba da isteraš ljude iz kuće, nego znači da ja se ne osjećam više prijatno i pošto se ja ne osjećam prijatno, ja ću da izađem. Nije problem, ne šta da se ljutiš.
Zato si ti malo uradio, pa za to.
Uradio sam se i misliš da nisam teo da se ne kontrolišem u tvom prisustvu ili bilo čijem prisustvu. Pa smatra da je to tako i da sam ja pasivni alkoholičar. Ne ti nego bilo ko. Ne ti nego bilo ko. Ja kad smatram da mi je dovoljno, ja sam odem i nećeš me sigurno vidjeti pijano kako se valjam po kanalu i povraćam i skačem iz automobila u pokretu i tako to. I trčim po livadi go i, znaš, te neki kerefekt. To neš vidjeti. Valjda ima nova epizoda South Parka. Znaš kako znam? Zato što kažu da su, čini mi se, u jednom segmentu su, kao što su u jednoj epizodi South Parka spominjali Baldur's Gate 3, znaš kad Cartman dođe u alternativnu budućnost, pa kao je on debela crnkinje. Kad kao, ne znam, 1000 nekih stvari urade samo za to da bi Cartman instalirao Baldur's Gate 3 i završio kampanju. Ti si gledao to? Da, kad je on debela kao crnkinje i svi karakteri su žene, znaš. I sve naprave, kad kao ukradu kreditnu karticu od majke od ovoga, od onoga malog Jevreja, da bi kao kupili kompjuter da bi ja mogo da kao završi kampanju od Baldur's Gate 3. Isto tako su napravili epizodu za Ark Rider.
A šta igraš tu?
Šta te briga šta igram? Ne igram ništa jebate.
Evo gledam.
Kad me pitaš šta igram, uopšte ne možeš da me pitaš šta igram. Razgovaram s tobom trenutno. Hoćeš da igram, ugasit ću sve, pa nećemo pričat.
Pa ti si me banova na sve streamove, na sve banova si. Banova si gdje si silovati.
Budi srećan što razgovaraš sa mnom, samo ću ti reći.
Što?
To što ti me ljudi s kojim ne razgovaram, to ti je savršeno dobro jasno ovdje na kanalu, tako?
Pa znam da
pa onda kažem ti budi zadovoljno što razgovaramo, ti smatram da možemo da komuniciramo, kad ne budem smatrao da možemo komuniciramo, neću pričati s tom kao sa određenim ljudima ovdje na kanalu uopšte. Zašto sam težak?
Znam ovoga jednoga.
Ne znam. Ima tu taj samozvani gej koji je sam sebe izbanao s kanala.
Zašto s time da sam čovječe kad ne radiš danas je.
Da ne radim narednih nedelj dana, ne radim. Narednih nedelj dana ne radim. Što znači da bi trebalo degenerik da dođe kod mene sa kesicom kafe i da mu ja skuvam kafu da ga ja slušam kako prosipam iz priča. Samo ću da izađem iz kuće.
Daj mi punjač, Miki. Doću, ne boj se.
Samo ću da izađem iz kuće i reći, izvini molim. Znači, reći mu zaključaj kuću i nemoj ništa da ukradeš i to je to. Otkud znam? Otkud znam? Možda će da mi iskopča kabel.
Ti miriše jastuk.
Jes. Da izvadi iz gaća i da potrlja ovaj stup. Da ne kažem šta.
Da si ti lud, rečeš.
Otkud ja znam, pa ja sam rekao da je gej. Ne komuniciram s njim godinu dana, on dođe i kao da se ništa ne desilo, znaš, izgleda sa mnom. Normalan čovjek. Jedan dan je došao na autobusku stanicu, donio mi je, ne znam, kesicu štapića. I kao razgovara sa mnom, kao, evo ti kao da ne ogladniš na poslu, gledam. Godinu dana ne razgovaramo, niti preko Discorda, niti ovako, izbjegavam ga, full. On dolazi i priča sa mnom kao da je sve najnormalnije. Ja ono, dobro, kako...
Tu donio ti je, šta si rekao, štapiće, ili?
Ma ne znam šta je, pitaj otkud te neke
izjave. Daj me upacu vode iz friždera, ali?
Ovo, to je bilo dno dna.
Dobro štapani, evo.
Da.
Znaš kako on ima, on isto kao i ti.
Ima sve neke lažne prijatelje s kojima se druži od interesa. Šta je ovaj me stalno okolo jebate moguće. O majku ti jebe.
Ja mislim da on ima podeljenu ličnost.
Split person.
Kad igraš igrice, viš ovaj odrad.
Nema veze, dobio sam scroll, to je najbitnije.
Ti kad je tu više od 5 ljudi, ti poludiš.
Da. To su moje reči za tebe.
Za mene?
Food of Dead, da.
Ja to ne radim.
Attack speed increase per life lost, movement speed per life lost, sranje. Dodge charges, 20% increase damage while below full health. 1 health, healing immunity, bleeding immunity. Šta sad to znači?
Baš šta jače od ladne vode?
Ima soda.
Bekine, Neno. Bekine, kako se zove, Bekin štapić.
Mošnici.
A što pričaš o tome?
Pa eto tako, random.
Da što ti radimo, dobri Franciske, ja.
Stalker.
Stalker, kako se ga nazva?
Get out of here. Stalker.
Evo kaže kada pušim ga. I čelazo bi zapalio cigar tu. Otrova sam se.
Moram da smanjim difficulty, ovo je nemoguće preći. Ovako kako sam narikto sve.
Beka pojača difficulty.
Ne znam ništa.
A stvarno kaže, priča da nije bio kod tebe 3 mjeseca.
Nije bio godinu dana, idiot.
Šta, godinu dana?
Godinu dana.
Pa šta pričaš, bio je kod tebe, ja sjećam kad je ono radio on ulicu tvoju jebate.
To je samo
uša. A nema godinu dana.
To je uša. Nije bio dobrodošao.
Ljetos, da. Šta reka? Pa to nije, pa to je tad bilo. A to je prije 3 mjeseca čeka. A to je kom reka godinu dana?
Godinu dana.
Ne znam sam jedan na tu koje luđe njih dice, vjerujte ne.
Da.
Po tom pitanju. Prvo pitanje ne mogu da ti odgovorim, zato što je pitanje koje čudovato. A to na igrica kao na...
Ovo je inače boss fight sad ide.
A to su ti kao neobične, ja znam ti igrice. A to su ti igrice za telefon više nego za kompjuter.
Da.
Pa jesu? Ta da.
Da.
Pa ideš okolo sam udara i ti ga samo pomjeraš lijevo desno i uzimaš mu je više.
Zadovoljavajući.
Evo ti stalker raps.
Da.
Eto, to evo ti ga pekav raps.
Jest.
Eto, jebote. Evo ga opet, stalker cap.
Daj mi nešto. Dobro.
Daj mi. Niki, daj mi one kreme, ali? A jedeš, dobro. Evo, odmaram. Pokušavam. Pa me pali, šta priča ovaj psihip, šta je napisao? Čekaj. Ček.
Ko to?
Kida se go po godinama pa me pali tomu, aha. Da, ko?
Ne znam o kome pričaš.
Beka kaže da se skidaš go po pogonima.
Ne znam otkud njemu informacije koje, koje mu ne saopštavam. Samo se zapitaj to. Piraš?
Pa, ja znam da to ono hodiš, šta je to? A?
Ako ne razgovaram s nekim, otkud ti informacije o meni?
Tkaj će imamo? Vidite?
Sve toga, to što ti čitaš, ja ne moram da znam. Samo ću to reći. Zahvali ti da zadržiš to za sebe.
To ne ide sad, to ide na proljeće.
Nisi me čuo.
Ne mora, čekaj komu se komu.
Da.
Ne mora, Milena, ne znam, vidi sivo, neki već googlala kako to ide. Šta kažeš kome ti?
Ne želim da znam informacije koje nisam sam saznao.
Ma, ombre, ima tamo neke, ne znam, neki ti špijaju tamo iz firme.
To mene ne
Priča mi, zaboravio sam, ne znam ko su. Valjda pričaj nešto za nekoga klinca, neki Mađar te nešto iznervira ili nemam pojma šta je bilo.
Mađar?
Da, ali ne znam sad, nema me drža za riječ. Uglavnom si kao neko ulje proso, u stvari je on držao neko ulje pa si mu ti proso. S on isfrapira, mali nije stio da radi generalno, ono, neradnik.
Drago me da ima informacije koje ja nemam pojma o čemu su.
Kaže da si onda uzeo da si skinuo se u bokserice, radi.
Jeste, jebao sam nekog, da.
To pričam.
To su priče. To su priče.
Ali po pitanju toga, sad nemaš pravo meni ništa da kažeš za bokserice, što sam u kuću. I eto i neke koristi za mene.
Ma, to je tvoj problem neki.
A dobro, znaš, kume, kad jednom kreneš u bokserice, to je to.
Once you go black, you can never go back.
Go back, yes, once you go back, yes. Tako da nemoj da se nerviraš, sve je to okej, šta?
Ovo je nemoguće da bi tvoj fight. Nemoguće.
Daj mi onu kremu, tamo. Viš ovdje kako mi to... A šta je to bilo, Kube? Je to baš tako kako je rekao ili je nešto slično tome? Ili nije bilo to?
Sekundu samo, pošto pratiš šta se priča preko ovoga...
Streama?
Preko streama, sad ćemo stream da mutiram odmah.
Mutiraj, ajde.
Desktop audio, mikrofon...
kako mi svara bio... Pa dobro, to ti si samo u detalja, to u suštini to i ova ispriča.
U detalj.
Samo nije priča, je samo drugče.
Naravno, zato što nije pričao sa mnom.
Neki klinac neradnik, ali što je najgore, ovo
Ne,
su
nije
tad tvoje
neradnik.
riječi.
Ne, nije neradnik.
Voljelo ga uvo,
Uopšte nije neradnik. On jeste vredan, ali neće da se cima, znaš, da radi. To su kao za njih, ono... Znaš, nije kao na njega da on to radi, kao u fazonu. Kako ti to objasnim?
Slušaj, to su u suštini tvoje riječi. Razumiješ?
Ovo je nemoguće. Ovaj je pobacao ove buzdovane okolo i svaki ovaj buzdovan ti radi štetu. Znači ovo ne možeš izbeći. Možda da probam sa paladinom.
A što neće ti vam dođi još u sobu ovam?
Koju sobu? U lovčinac? Zato što on voli kad sam ja tu. Kako si rekao? Palo mu je kamen, sa srca mu je pao kad se ja sad došao. Tvoje reči. Tvoje reči.
Jesi tad je reka kao naš, ali pa je sad ovo. Ali njemu je sad milo što ti nećeš vamo da dođeš.
Ej, meni je milo što ja neću da dođem tamo. Ti sad jasno.
Pa onda isto Amik.
Da.
To ti je Till Lindemann, Milena. Ovo ti je pjevač Rammsteina. Ono je žena...
Bolje da se ne raspituješ o njemu, kuma moj.
Kažem, kum, bolje da se ne raspituješ o njemu.
Doće do onoga spota gdje su snimali u javnoj kući i onda će tu biti kraj sistema.
Rammstein, znaš ko je Rammstein grupa bila? Oni su ono teški, ovo moja žena, sad ne znam da li dalje služila, jesu, ovo je bilo prije 20 godina, ovo sad nešto, sam stari, baš 62 godine. I tako. Aj to. Znači, završila se drama.
Drame nije ni bilo.
A kaj je to bilo? Bilo je to prije do mjesec dana, je li? Dva.
Nemam pojma. Što se kaže, voda ispod mosta za mene.
Ono imamo čovječe na stream.
Da.
Imam 104.000 poena.
Da. Zato što ih nećeš koristiti.
Sad što neću iskoristiti. Jedan dan je hoću.
Ko zna.
Previše što skupo 10.000 ponata i ispucam ih. Ču 104.000 poena je. A na koliko se dobije ono poeni?
Pojma ne. Gdje je lifesteal ovdje? Evo ovo je lifesteal.
Lindemann.
Blok. Ovo je kaciga, izgleda ludački. Blok. Hjältregen. Blok. 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 može.
Ovo sam mazala, šta je? Završeno? Jest. Isto imam.
Čuješ li?
Hm?
Ne vidi se ovdje ništa.
To da imam. Jeđemo li isto kaj je vama.
To je to. Izgleda malo. Dođi. Džaba kad... Ha ne, svaki put kad skoči, skine mi, počopli mi ponad health. Kurac palca. Da, ne skida mi ništa i onda skoči i ćao. Ne možete dobru taktiku za njih, razumijem. Mislim da kao paladin igram, ali... Teško.
Teško.
Možda... Ovo... Da ga zapalim, to jedino mi pada na pamet. Lunar damage, solar, ima nigde solar. Ne. A pogledaj Lebet, ima li novi South Park, ja mislim ima. Snima garantovano. To što ti provališ koji je taj koji smo i ti gledali.
Koji smo gledali?
Pa to je to, ti ni nemaš pojma šta smo gledali. To je najveća muka.
To je to. Epizoda 4 ima epizoda 4.
Danas se spominju Ark Riders i kuci se South Park Ark Riders i naćiš po tome.
Ček, South Park, evo, South Park 3. Nismo gledali South Park 4. Nismo gledali South Park 4, ima South Park 3, ko nam sam. South Park 3, to je ono da kad si moru spava. Je o... Kad su ovi... I one snimci.
To je kad Kara predsjednik kada oprostiš. Ima seks sa predsjednikom, tako da kažem, lepše. Kad je Trump rekao da je kao to to nije on. To je njegov šalm.
Da, Fox News, da. Stora tu. Fake news alert.
Probam još jednom da ubijemo ga bossa, vjerojatno će biti kao prošli put. Makić mi je rekao za pol sata će igrat. To je bilo prije 3 sata, ovaj kada je... Makiću dolazi familija uvijek za vikend, to treba da znaš. Ne znam koliko znaš o ljudima s kojima komuniciraš.
Molim.
Jego sam Makiću.
Ali da se vratih ove sekunde.
Ja rekao da nisi od cuca možda. Znaš ko su cuci? Da, a znaš li zašto?
Cucke ore.
Oni nisu iz Pive, odakle su?
Ne, cuci su ti tamo iznad Cetinje gore. A prema Nikšiću. Ali nasta ti kod cuca specifično, Makiću. Pa dobro, što su lažavi, kažu za sat, kažu za sat vremena, znači računaš tačno za 3 sata dolazi.
5 minuta ti je sat.
Morao sam auto da vozim u temer, nešto mi se pokvario, onda došao Burazer, on može tak, pa onda ajde tak.
No, pušteno, nema veze, nije bitno, nego ti samo kažem. A samo da ti dam isto jednu informaciju, znaš ko je?
Nisam, ne, kume, zaustavi samo. Zaustavi i izaći, kuneti se. Samo zamišljaj, samo zaustavi, nisam. Nisam. Ne smiješ reći, da, zato što nisam. Znači, samo ću ti reći, rekao si ti zabranjeno ti, zaustavi. Zaustavi, nemam koma zemlje tamo, nemam pravo glasa, nemam ništa. Zaustavi samo. To razgovaraj kad ja nisam tu, samo zaustavi.
Evo, zaustavio sam.
Ja ću ti reći, možda je moga oca, otac tamo rođen i odrastao, ja nisam rođen i odrastao, ni proveo detinjstvo, znači nemam nikakva prava na to.
Dobro.
Više no ti.
Dobro, ali...
Ali šta? Kako se ponaša? To možda moj otac, Radomir. On se ponaša tako, on kad kaže ovo je samo 5 minuta rabote, to nije 5 minuta rabote, druže.
3 sata rabote.
To je 3 sata.
Da. Ništa, ajde idem tamo, sad ću doći.
Ajde.
This is actually broken, I think. Yeah, let me show you. Also, hello everyone. Yeah, because that will probably take like 10-15 minutes again, and then I will show you the build, and then we beat the boss together one more time. To our fire arrow build that we already did. However, the biggest change, for one, a little bit better items, and also possibly a little bit better runes. But mainly, the biggest part about this build is the new artifact. This here, Ancient Arrowhead. Projectiles now gain bonus damage from their ability base amount, projectile amount and double shot chance stats, but total projectile count is reduced to 1 per ability. Projectile based primary attacks have a 10% chance to trigger Frenzied Barrage for 3 seconds, granting 250% attack speed and ignoring the projectile reduction while retaining the bonus damage. Let's play with this one. I did unlock it in the last video. So I said I wanted to test it out, especially on this build, and I did. And yeah, it's I can show you. I'm not sure if my itemization is the best here, so maybe I'm not as strong as I could be. Just shoot a lot at chance, and the increased effectiveness of primordial runes. So we have, yeah, even more crit chance, or we have 100% crit chance on this, and then also 500% crit hit damage, which is very good. And then on this burst shot, it's not that important. I put the +1 rune slot thing on this, so it's only a 50-50 that the 4th rune slot would go on Fire Arrow Barrage, which is where I want it. Usually I put it on the dash ability, but then it's 1 out of 3. Yeah, I just wanted to make it more likely. Also projectile split chance, and then I wanna wait. What is this? Gain extra soul coins. That's fine. Good experience gain. Quality modifiers. So 7 is max, not 6. I thought it was 6, but now it's actually 7 because of this one. And let's go in here and play a hunter from scratch and try to build the same. And I want to go for matter. And crit damage. Need even more. %. That deals more, or like damage-wise at least. Show me something else that deals more damage than this. Okay, let's attack this guy. Oh, I ran into the ground fire. Classic. Okay, we gotta get triggers. So whenever the Ancient Arrowhead triggers, you notice, because we then spam like crazy. Where is it? Oh! wait. So maybe I'm not as strong as I could be, but overall it's fine, I hope. Build a production soldiers. Don't think they. And a 3-piece stalker is more attack speed, also some. More move. 3-piece stalker and the 2-piece bandit. So 2-piece bandit is resistance piercing chance, and a 3-piece stalker.
3-piece stalker, 2-piece bandit
is more attack speed, also.
Attack speed.
because it, however, possibly a little bit, is the damage from the ability base building in the last, and I did optimization, but over which is our main damage. And then on this burst ability, but then it's 1 out of 3. And yeah, I just wanted to make it more matter that much. Charges with this. He is good. 4 charges. So we charge dodge charges with this, and we have 5 dodge charges. So so maybe I'm not so yeah, on the
eat my fat cock. Yeah, sure.
Junction with gyro controls. So you actually have 3 ways to use your Steam controller: the standard thumbsticks, the trackpads, or the new gyro controls. The Steam controller has a special way of sensing when you are holding it, which will engage the gyro controls if you choose to activate them. Then when the gyro controls are active, tilting and aiming the controller will move the mouse cursor in an intuitive way with an accuracy higher than thumbsticks. If there's one of these 3 devices that'll be a must-buy for a lot of people, it's going to be the Steam controller. But which of these are you folks most excited about and why? Sound off in the comments. And for Steam Deck fans hoping for a Steam Deck 2 announcement, well, it seems Valve is waiting for technological breakthroughs because they want the Steam Deck 2 to be a major upgrade over the first. They said they're looking for something that is more than a 50% performance boost, and advancements in silicone and chip architecture just aren't yet at a place to make that happen. That means we could be looking at 2027 or even 2028 before we see a Steam Deck 2. Then in some Arc Raider news, the extraction shooter has become publisher Nexon's most successful global launch in its history. Since October 30th, it has sold more than 4 million copies. And now, the devs are adding duo priority queuing, big win for the community, but also they are lowering store cosmetic prices. And not just that, they're refunding people who already spent money on cosmetics. They're refunding them the difference between the old and the new price. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a popular game do this before.
No.
This actually makes me want to try out the game, even though extraction shooters aren't really my jam, particularly because of the lack of PvE. And speaking of that...
Oh, there's no lack of PvE.
So the Maxi Gun was just added in the Python Commandos Warbond in Helldivers 2, and many Helldivers have been asking if it has worse quality of life than a C-Dot prison. Oh, I mean a Sacat prison, Confinamiento del Terrorismo, which is a terrorist confinement center in El Salvador. Now, El Salvador was once widely known as the murder capital of the world. The current president, Nayib Bukele, the 81st president of this country, took office in 2019. Now, after 87 people were killed by gangs over one weekend in March 2022, Bukele initiated a nationwide crackdown on gangs, resulting in a staggering decrease from 38 murders per 100,000, all the way down to a homicide rate of 1.9 per 100,000. According to the Gallup Global Safety and Research Center, a survey was taken amongst El Salvadoran citizens. It was reported that 87% of people felt safe walking at night this year in 2025. Now, some may approve or disapprove of the president's Iron Fist policy approach that he has taken, but there have been roughly 89,000 people arrested, which is roughly 1.4% of the total population. But innocent or guilty, I do think it's safe to say that you probably would not want to find yourself inside of an El Salvadoran prison system. And we're going to be comparing the quality of life of these prison systems to the Helldivers 2's new Maxi Gun, a very, very clunky support weapon in my opinion, whose main quality of life downside is that you just can't move while shooting it. Now, the Maxi Gun was a long-awaited weapon by fans of the series who want the feeling of blasting as many bullets in as short amount of time as possible. Arrowhead finally delivering on this weapon after over a year ago they talked about it. But the Maxi Gun has some serious quality of life issues. First of all, it has a 0.5 second spin up time, which is an unrealistic spin-up time compared to real-life miniguns. We can actually look at the M134 minigun, aka the modern Gatling gun. And by the way, Clay, if you're streaming and watching this, go ahead and skip to the next timestamp, buddy. Real-life miniguns have very, very little spin-up time, and if we slow this down in the video editor, the spin-up time actually only lasts for 10 frames at 60 FPS. This is a 0.15 second spin-up time. Now, the reason I do bring this part up is because Arrowhead Studios describes a lot of the people who work there as military-interested people. They often try to make their weapons work similarly to the real-life counterparts. However, the main quality of life issue on this minigun is not being able to move while shooting it, but more importantly, there is a built-in end lag when you stop shooting. So when your Helldiver goes to shoot his minigun, he first kind of stoops down into a bracing position, and the 0.5 spin up might just be compensation for when your character is getting into this position. And more importantly, when you click your dive button, either while shooting or right when you are done shooting, it forces you into prone. It also feels like there's kind of like a half-second end lag when you're done shooting this weapon. You can't dive out of it, it forces you into prone. So this kind of makes this an extremely clunky feeling weapon. Helldiver reinforce these slow feeling mechanics in a lot of the items and in the gameplay. Think about the hover pack's landing as an example. The hover pack in Helldivers 2 has the literal slowest and most drawn out landing animation. Helldivers is honestly intentionally designed to feel slow in a lot of mechanics to kind of differentiate it from other shooters, to make it feel a bit more tactical. But in some cases, a couple of things feel a little bit. The minigun not being able to move in general is just already a massive downside, but with the half-second spin up and the half-second wind down, it makes it feel very clunky. Against automatons, for example, the automatons shoot bullets and rockets, so standing completely still out of cover is not ideal. And in the case of the bugs, even though the bugs are a melee-based faction, so the minigun is better against the bugs than it is the bots, but the bugs tend to advance on you very quickly, and a lot of their bodies end up blocking for the bug behind it. And if you've played against bugs, you know they can just walk right through each other's corpses. The maxi gun really only shines on Illuminate, in my opinion, since generally you are just not as punished for standing still compared to the other factions, and medium armor penetration is generally the highest armor pen you need for all but the Leviathan, and so this is just a major quality of life concern for this weapon. But now let's talk about some of the quality of life concerns surrounding the El Salvador prison. The Sacat mega prison was built to hold some of the most ruthless gang members, the most widely known one being MS-13, one of the deadliest gangs on the planet. It is reported that one of the main quality of life issues in this prison is severe overcrowding. Each of these cells are meant to hold up to 100 men each. There's no access to daylight. You are locked inside for the majority of the day. It's reported that men often take turns standing and laying on the concrete floors just to get some sleep. This severe overcrowding and being so close in proximity with one another can also cause skin diseases to go around the facilities. And the president of El Salvador has actually admitted to mistakenly arresting and releasing around 8,000 innocent people during El Salvador's state of emergency. One man, Victor Barahona, was one of these men mistakenly arrested, and he ended up spending a full year in this prison. When he got out, he documented the overcrowding, being in a cell with 100 other men, having no access to daylight, and also a lack of food and water leading to malnutrition, and he ended up losing a ton of weight by the time he got out. The president of the country says mistakes happen, no police force is perfect, and there is unfortunately collateral damage with the state of the emergency that the country was in. Now, in March 2025, a group of roughly 250 Venezuelans were also sent to El Salvador as part of an agreement between the Trump administration and the president of El Salvador. They were accused of being part of the Tren de Aragua gang and were set to be housed in Sacat. They were later released in July 2025, and they were returned to Venezuela as part of a U.S. brokered prisoner swap, and 10 Americans who had been detained there were returned. Now, according to an interview done by the Human Rights Watch group, one of the Venezuelan men stated when he arrived, the guards made us kneel so that they could shave our heads. One of the guards hit me on the leg with a baton, and I fell to the ground to my knees. He said everyone was subject to the same treatment. He says the prison director told them when they arrived that they have arrived in hell, and he claims to have gotten beaten by guards in the hallways of the prison and even in the punishment cells almost every day. And this is a really tough prison to find yourself locked in. There are many gang members in here. These men were accused of being part of a gang that is actually designated as a terrorist organization by the United States government, but the Human Rights Watch group and also another group called Cristazol claims they reviewed all of the Venezuelans' criminal background documents and says that many of the men have not been convicted of any crimes by federal or state authorities in the United States, nor in Venezuela or other Latin American countries where they had lived. And they say that many of these Venezuelans were subjected to what amounts to arbitrary detention and enforced disappearance under international human rights laws. So now that you know a little bit about the El Salvadoran mega prison, let's go ahead and compare the maxi gun to what I think is its closest counterpart, the HMG emplacement. Both require you to be completely stationary while firing, although the maxi gun allows you to reposition in between shots, and the maxi gun also has 750 ammo that can be resupplied compared to the HMG emplacement's 300 ammo. However, the HMG emplacement is AP4. It does a lot more damage than the maxi gun. It allows you to stim while you are shooting, no break to do that. And the HMG emplacement's bullets also notably have a lot more stagger. When I was getting swarmed by enemies while in the HMG emplacement, I was staggering alpha commanders and whatnot while they were trying to rush me down. In my opinion, the maxi gun, because it doesn't have this stagger or push force to be able to push the bodies out of the way, it gets overwhelmed slightly faster compared to the HMG emplacement. Now, the HMG emplacement can also kill bio-titans before they can kill you with their spit. Just be sure to pop a stim, but if you start shooting at one that isn't right next to you, you will usually kill it before it ends up killing you. The HMG emplacement also actually doesn't take up a support weapon slot. It plays out more like an expendable, so it is a bit more flexible, being able to kind of toss it into any loadout, no matter what you're using. With that being said, both stratagems can absolutely be overwhelmed, and they are best used in conjunction with teammates or maybe some other sentries or gas mines. And I will say the maxi gun is definitely one of the most fun weapons to shoot once you do have that space, and if you have someone feeding you resupplies, so that way you can just kind of keep holding the trigger. The most fun part of the maxi gun absolutely is firing it. It's mainly the mechanics around it that make it feel clunky. Now, the last thing I wanted to mention for the maxi gun is that its 1500 fire rate is also not on par with real-life miniguns. The M134 minigun, which is the one we showed earlier, has a minimum fire rate setting of about 2,000. It's often fixed at about 3,000 rounds per minute, and it actually has a setting that can go up to 6,000 rounds per minute. So now that we've laid out both topics and both the quality of life, I do think it's easily safe to say that this is just a completely ridiculous comparison. I think I would much rather fire the maxi gun in Helldivers 2 rather than find myself in the Sakat mega prison, which is built to hold, you know, some of the most ruthless gangs in the world. So with that being said, I just wanted to thank you guys for watching this video. I hope it was a little bit informative to you, and if it was, be sure to like and subscribe. I'll see you guys next time.
Well, oh no.
You guys got me stressing balls over the games we've been doing today, bro. I don't know what's going on.
Bro, there's, I mean,
We've had insane fights today, bro. We've had insane fights today. They've all been like, I've been stressing out at the end of them. Like, I get back to Speranza, like, it's like I'm actually there. Like,
by the gods. Speranza PTSD.
Yeah, dude, no kidding.
Potion, tell me you ain't missing that scent. Tell me you smell that too. That That's the stench of success.
Yeah, honestly, the raids tonight have been insane.
It's all around us.
I'm wrapping left to see if we can cut off this team.
Don't you ever doubt that.
In front, sprinting right on me. Sprinting right, literally right here. Just crouch, right here. We'll be able to laser him to come over the hill. On us.
You give him what for?
Yeah, there's two more, same spot.
Got one.
It's okay, right here, one. Okay, oh that.
We're getting side. Boys, kill it quick.
Hey, listen, your mom's a couch. One of those really large ones.
Another team right here. Can't see what's in the muzzle flash, bro. I miss every shot.
I hit one. Oh,
nice. One is going to be in the inner ring.
Got it.
There's two here. On the ping.
I'm trying to ping. Honestly, I see ping.
Left side of this building here.
He's got
trying to
pushed.
shoot from it. See that?
I read me, huh?
What the hell is going on?
Left side of that building. He's shooting. That's what everyone's hitting shots on us from. Cracked him once. He's hit.
I can't even move. I think I just shot one to my right.
You have a
He's got
problem.
the rockets here on him. He's running back.
That's him with it or you with it? Okay, it's him with it. Okay.
No, right there. The rockets is on him.
Right there.
That rocket is gonna 180 and I run.
Oh my god! These guys are maniacs!
That might be on you now, Mr. Peanut. Brother, how is this guy hitting shots that accurate?
That guy, dude, is that guy in the wall right there?
He's peeking left side of it on the back. He's not on the wall.
No, there's two.
Oh.
Okay, I see that one guy on the wall.
There's a guy there too.
I see we retreat back here and go to the bunker and then come up under the guy. They're very peculiar.
Come back to loot.
Oh my god, they flanked us! On me.
Right.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna smoke you, Peanut.
Yes.
Behind you, the rookie.
Yeah, fall back.
Gotcha.
Let's fall back, please. They're like way wrapped on us.
Either right on it?
Right on top of me, like right over here. Right pings. Keep an eye on that. Bro, this guy's shooting through smokes, the whole shebang, man. Okay.
Yep, I'm flanking right. Do a little flanking on him. Oh, I'm instantly dead.
It's weird.
I got one.
Oh, nice.
Oh my god.
That guy's still over there shooting now. Is this a solo? Where did he crawl to? I downed him here. This is a solo, bro.
So weird. This is so fucking weird.
Okay.
What's he saying?
Okay, it's the stream sniper, by the way.
He's got hand bombs?
Yeah. Remember that guy's name so we can look at his account after.
Okay. Oh, that's the guy that knew you were rapping him too.
All three of them are hit once. Back one. Flash.
I hit one as well. I might I might go to this. I'm gonna go there. I have a good opportunity to do it. I'm going.
Ag, cracked one on the hill. One shot on the hill, absolute one on that marker.
I see him. If he goes to the right side, I'll get him.
This guy right here is absolute one shot. I hit him 4 times.
Yep, I shot this one right here.
I'll push you up to the little mound.
By that tunnel entrance.
Oh, we get sight from the southeast?
Yeah, they died to the southeast. This guy was one though. Cracked him. Wait, okay, he's behind an invisible wall. There's still a guy here. Behind an invisible wall on my marker, and then another team out here.
Gotcha.
Right here,
Sneaking up on him.
Yep,
I see the one right here.
Cracked the guy far, or tagged him far.
One broke.
Yeah, that guy's cracked on my marker, the one that you pinged. He's right over here inside my crack. This guy is an invisible wall.
They're at 3 of them out there. 3 of them there. 3 of them up there.
Okay, there's a guy in the ravine right here.
Guy on me!
Oh, I got you. I'm coming back.
Take a full team on me, bros. Yeah, I'm screwed here. I'm dead. Full team rolled on me. Bro, what the f is going on today, man? How is there just 4th, 5th parties rolling?
Cracked one. One's one shot right here. You're good.
Are we down? Broke another one. We can summon.
You can deep him.
I got you. We need to go take her, yeah.
Play my side immediately if you can. full team just rolled up on me. We gotta jump down in here. We have to push here.
Come back, Peanut, right now. Come back, Peanut, right now. Come back, Peanut.
Come back, I got you,
Come down here.
Our full team just rolled up. Yeah, we gotta play.
I'm going to you,
circle. Oh, I just jumping peek and missed everyone's shots, man. Nice shots. Wait, you down here? Summit, do you have smoker now?
No, I don't think so.
No, I don't. I'm just gonna walk up to you and defib you.
Don't you worry, Papa Bean's gonna take care of you.
I'm watching him.
I got you, Chief.
He's right there.
We gotta get down.
One down. One's in that smoke, I think. Peanut.
I'm going in.
Yeah, there's another team. Stay down here, Peanut. You need to stay down here.
Peanut, do not. Yeah, another team on the marker.
I'm almost out of bullets. Yeah, dude, I gotta do literally gooping.
Is that you thirsting that guy?
Yeah. Getting this thing off you. I got you.
Careful. There's a team right here on my marker.
What the f is even happening, bro? This is ridiculous. 6 teams show up to one spot.
This is a madhouse.
Oh, wait, close. Right here.
Got you,
You should see it right here.
Hit him twice.
Back. Oh, fuck.
Got him!
Nice.
Another guy right there. I headshotted him once. I'm gonna move up on the railing.
Hit him twice.
He's cracked. He's one.
I flushed one.
Nice. Another team just rolled up on him. Yeah, you just tried it.
This is ridiculous, brother.
What the hell is going on?
Yo, Summit, loot that guy for heals.
Yeah, I'm looting him for heals right now.
Okay, he's down right here. What the f is happening? Wait, they just got rolled up on by another team?
Dude, what is happening? Another team. Can we get control of this, maybe? Up here? On me?
No, there's a full team up there.
Are you sure there's a full team up there? They haven't peeked one time.
I bet they moved.
They were C4ing us. You wanna try it?
Yeah, I would like to just run up on this shit.
Let's get him!
Alright. That's the case then. If no one's up there...
Up on the roof! Let's 3, 2, 1 him! Okay, never mind. Shoot at him.
3, 2, 1, shoot!
Right, I'm losing the side shit.
Downed him!
Nice, insane.
He jumped off where you killed those guys last time, under the building. His teammate's right there on the right side of this building. Let's get same spot you killed him last time, Cloak, and there's one in the building.
LeBron James!
He's screaming no Peanut no, so I took out back.
I cracked that guy, Peanut.
Where's he at?
Okay, maybe not.
There's a team on.
That's a plan.
Guys,
no, that's just a plan. That's just a plan.
Yeah, he ran. He went under. Let's just help Cloak.
There is 2 teams fighting on the hill. 2 teams fighting on the hill right now, right here. Wow, one just died. 2 died actually. Oh, 3
I'm flushing one.
Oh, that's good. There's people.
I'm gonna get up top here.
That's a bobcat.
Let's get him, boys!
I think I flushed one. Right there on the right. Right by that building. Right by you, Peanut. Oh, shoot me in the back, maybe? Yeah, I get shot in the back. What's going on right now, brother?
At church.
This is the most ridiculous. We've gone through the most ridiculous games.
Oh, wait, what the?
Yeah, what's up?
No way.
Are you down or are you alive?
I'm chilling down here, bro.
Oh, that's you. I see you.
How are you, sir?
Is this Peanut?
That's Peanut.
No way.
I don't understand how this has been this hectic.
It's your 2 favorite Steven Summit and Mr. Peanut. And Closey.
Fuck you!
Did you know Closey likes Fortnite?
Oh my god.
Hey, can I get a res?
Where's that guy?
We're kind of in a hectic situation right now.
I don't know where this guy shot me from, brother.
If I res you, you'll sell out your boy?
100%.
You already sold him out, though.
No, you don't know where he's at. Alright, bro. Let's go.
Alright, where's he at?
Peanut, this is a terrible idea.
No, I'm cooking. Where's he at?
He's down here.
I see him right there. He's right on that corner.
Down there. No, not lagging.
Where's my server? I'm lagging.
There he is. He's in the house.
Okay, I can't play right now.
Come on, James.
The server's lagging for me.
George!
No good. Didn't hit him with that LeBron.
Oh my god, he got me! Oh, he's trying to thirst me. He's trying to thirst me. Oh! You got this, Jimmy. You got this. He's low. He's low. Oh my God, he got me.
No. Where'd he go? Where was he? Above?
Oh my God, he did a loopy-doop. He did a loopy-doop.
I see him.
I can't play right now.
I killed him. You flushed my teammate, and I hate you forever now.
I had to. Thank you so much. You're a brave man.
Mr. Peanut's dead. But we are men of our word. You are free. Goop your teammate. I have so much goop, it's disgusting. We need to leave.
I have a hatchet. You want to sleep?
Yeah. That doesn't even make sense how many teams are in there all shooting up top. That doesn't even make sense. Dude, that... I don't know how that makes any sense.
What?
Bro, I have a full page of player interactions. I don't even know if it shows everybody.
Yeah, me too. I think it's stacked.
Did we find out what that dude's name was? That was the solo stream sniper?
It's a cheater. This guy's cheating.
Which one?
The bro has aim guy. The same guy.
That's the guy?
Oh, yeah, I remember that guy from yesterday.
Yep. He's cheating.
Like how? Aimbotting and wall hacking?
Yeah, he's aimbotting. Yeah, aimbotting and wall hacking.
Block him? Are you sure you want to block him? Yes.
Yeah, and he's fat. He's ugly.
He's the guy that stream sniped Nick all day, right? And Shroud?
Someone said Lost was the guy that was speaking words.
So that guy is also cheating. That was the guy that was the guy streaming the N-word with the voice changer. He was cheating, and Bro Has Aim is also a stream sniping cheater.
I'm not gonna lie, dudes. We have gotten the most ridiculous set of games back to back to back to back today, and I'm starting to be concerned that they're not 100% organic.
No, you wouldn't.
Throwing that out there, just tossing that into the wind.
Are you talking about the guy that was saying, "You peanut"?
Yeah, that
organic?
guy.
Are you
I don't
sure?
think that's organic. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Not legitimate.
I'll take another look.
Okay. I'm still baffled. I'm still absolutely baffled by how many teams are showing. Is it the weekend? What day is it? Tuesday. School, homework? You got school tomorrow? Did you guys finish your 250-word essays yet? Like, come on.
Oh, he's writing essays.
Not as hard as streaming, bro.
I went to college, and they said, you know, you compare
You didn't go to college. Didn't go to college.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, you did.
Yes, I did. But they didn't tell me to be prepared for one of the hottest jobs in the world. It's not the hottest. They just, I mean, what am I paying for at that point?
Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Oh, wow. Yeah. That's a guy through 17 bushes, by the way.
What a
we
sweet
should
life.
hang up. We should go up.
Hey, guys. The guy's aimbotting.
Wait a second. Wait, yeah, I'm getting shot from the sky.
Hey, guys, we're being aimbotted.
There's no way.
What a sweet treat. Well, and now he's trying to shoot us through a rock like you do. Like you do. Yep. Yep. We've got other guys coming for our
How are you
defense.
cheating and you're getting shit on by some random team? Oh my bad.
I cracked one on top of the hill.
Old Cloak, should you get smoke on us? We're in a good spot. We're in a good spot to get a smoke on us right now.
I have no smokes.
No smokes!
I downed one top of the hill.
I don't care. Where's your smokes?
I used our sword.
Why would you use your smokes when they're aimbotting us? I'm just kidding. I did the same thing.
The team on top of the hill, man.
Hey, aren't you the cheating piece of shit trying to crawl away right now? Suck a fucking. Sorry. I should have let you talk to him.
I don't think they're cheating. That's what you guys said.
Oh my God! Why is this guy shooting at me?
I don't think they're cheating.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
I don't think they're cheating.
Let's leave.
Yeah, man.
Can we get out of here? Can we jump this wall and go the other side right now? Go. Go to the other side of the wall, brothers. Jump down.
Covered fire. I cracked one, top of the hill.
Oh, I'm getting... Okay, all right. This guy is killing me right here. On live ping.
Oh my God! Oh, I'm going out of mountain terms.
Live ping. I'm pretty sure he's one of the aimbotters, but we'll see. Live ping. Still live ping. Still live. You have to kill this guy now. Never mind. He's not flushing me. He's walking up to Peanut. Okay, he's flushing me.
Okay. Oh.
Hey, don't worry about it.
Oh, he's so
fucking terrible. You're so fucking terrible. You're so fucking terrible. You're terrible. You're terrible. You. That was the guy on the cheaters team, by the way.
Yeah, I know that guy was cheating too. Yeah, he's cheating too.
Yep. Sam, the team above us.
What do we do now? Do we go up there? I say we go up there and kill those guys and take that extract and get out of here.
Dude, what? Dude.
Yeah, I'm sure those guys are legit too. That's usually a good sign when they're playing like that.
Oh, this is good. Oh, wowee.
Another organic fight. Here we come.
Dude, all day today has been us getting stream sniped and or just getting into 4th, 5th, 6th party games. Every single raid today.
What a sweet treat. What a sweet treat. What a sweet treat. All right, I'm dead now. Oh, all right. All right.
Oh, nice shot, man. Oh, good name.
All righty. I'm going to go back over here now. All right. We are hiding our screens and we're choosing a random map.
Oh, good impact grenade. Oh, one more. Oh, no, nice nade.
I don't think those are impacts. Those are, he's trying to track you. That. Oh my god. Nice try.
Oh my god, man. Oh my god, man.
Are you winning, son?
Dude, look. Is that guy cheating? This guy's cheating!
Bro, how many
How do
cheaters
you know?
do we have in one game?
He walks out the door and just walks up at 3. Let's watch.
My man's not even waiting for the bloom on his weapon to go back. He's just spamming the out of it too.
Come on, team. Come on, yeah.
Another great raid, another great raid. I'm telling you, Closey, you whispered Tiananmen Square 1996 and that guy's computer shuts off. No doubt.
Stream sniper.
Should be good.
Oh, true.
Germ guy? That guy's on their team too, right? Germ lost it, bro.
No. Those were the guys that were spamming audio cues. They killed they killed one of the cheaters for us.
I mean, does he even Matt? Should I report him again? Like, I don't know.
That doesn't do anything. I don't
Apparently
know.
blocking doesn't do shit either, so.
Yeah,
it's great.
I have Matt
just blocked them. They're in the next game.
Yeah.
I'm hiding my screen. You guys do the same. That way we can subvert the stream sniper.
Yeah, we're totally not gonna queue a harvester of matriarch.
Yeah, that's right. We are not going blue gate. That's correct.
I look miserable. It's not the most fun getting aimbotted in a video game, brother, man. Not to mention, we've had like how many games in a row we've had cheaters trying to kill us and just shitloads of teams all somehow getting there too.
This harvester?
Yeah, harvester. Also, we went blue gate. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Wow. Hey, that was a that.
Oh my God, we're already getting cheated on. That's actually a cheater again. That's actually
I cracked him.
Up there.
He's cracked.
Let's see him. His teammates to the right of that, right here.
Over there.
Teammate right there.
Up there.
Oh, great. There's a guy. Okay, there's another team, I think, cheating. Wait. Okay, the cheater's aimbotting everyone else.
Ooh, that's good. That's good news.
This guy's shooting at me through a wall before I've even peeked. What the f? These guys to our northeast are absolutely cheating.
Okay,
they're just good players, Tommy.
Okay, wait. I just fell off, guys. Okay, the guys short. Yes, the guys for the northeast is 2 of them.
Dude,
I don't have a
another
shotgun.
one? There's
I'm
no
gonna
way.
Should be fine. Should be fine.
Dude, we are getting followed.
Wait. No. You hear him?
Down the get both shots on me. Oh boy.
Yeah. I'm right.
Oh, he's right down here. He's right down here.
Yeah.
He's gonna throw something at us.
Watch out here. Watch out here. Oh, hey. Oh, hey.
Who are those guys?
Oh, hey. Okay. Good to see you guys. Yo, good job throwing them off, Peanut.
Who is this?
Hey,
Why are these guys here again?
I don't know.
These are the guys that got you out, right, Cloaks?
Yeah. He's in the building up top, and then one's bottom left.
These guys are cheating too, right, Cloak?
Yeah, above me.
Okay, we've got a cheater on our team and a cheater on the other team.
Okay, cool. Alright, yeah, he's saying run away. Thank you! Oh, good job. Job throwing them off, Peanut.
Who is this?
Hey,
Why are these guys here again?
I don't know.
These are the guys that got you out, right, Cloaks?
Yeah. He's in the building up top, and then one's bottom left.
These guys are cheating too, right, Cloak?
Yeah, above me.
Okay, we've got a cheater on our team and a cheater on the other team.
Mr. Grimbot. Welcome to my channel.
He's saying run away. Thank you!
Grimbart. Hello, Mr. Grimbart.
Not joking, I think there is 5 cheaters in this game. We have a friendly cheating stream sniper that's killing everyone, and then we're getting aim locked by 2 people, and then I think the team on the hill is also cheating.
I got a hatch key. No, I don't.
Let's go!
Let's go
No,
to...
there's so much goop here.
Extract, bro. Let's go extract. Let's leave.
There's so much goop.
I don't give a Let's go.
Dude, they got those
these guys fight each other for 10 minutes while we go to the next
evil cheaters.
Wait, guys, the cheaters are dead.
The cheaters are the evil cheaters.
The evil cheaters are dead.
I don't give a...
How do you know the good ones won?
Because I'm staring at them, teabagging their bodies.
I'm going back.
No, we should leave, bro. Listen, we shouldn't be paying mind to the dipshits who are stream sniping us with cheats to help us either. You know what I'm saying? So toss that into the wind.
That is true.
Like, we shouldn't be chilling with those homies either, guys. Embark, don't worry, dudes. It's all good. Into 3 games in a row.
Alright, but Summit is right. We can't be teamed up. I know that was a little fun, little doozy, but we are encouraging it. Boys, alright, no more. Thanks to the kind gentleman that saved us from the other cheaters, but we're good on our own. Leave the evil cheaters alone. I appreciate you for trying to help us, but you guys are also cheating, and that's very wrong.
We don't appreciate you. Suck a f***ing dick, homies.
The Patina is notorious for being extremely underwhelming for being
Bad.
an epic weapon, so I figured I would mod this thing out pretty hard for the most part. As you can see, we've got the kinetic converter, which increases the fire rate moderately. We have an angled grip 3, and we have a compensator 3. We also are bringing in 4 stacks of heavy ammo, as well as a defib in case I murder somebody that didn't want to be murdered. We're bringing in a damn surveillance key, and we're gonna hope that this thing, for as expensive as it was to mod out and fully upgrade, we're gonna hope that it performs pretty well. Before we jump in though, we do have a quick word from our sponsor. Have you ever gone in kitted kind of like this? Maybe a little bit less, you know, maybe not this kitted. I have rocked kits similar to this multiple times, and one of the biggest problems I always have is running into despicable, disgusting rats. And how do we prevent that, you may ask? And that's where today's sponsor comes in handy. Tap in GG. You can find pro duos and even coaches in under 10 seconds with Tap in GG. Simply sign in with Discord, select Arc Raiders at the top, and use code TRIBBY for 25% off your first 3 orders. Whether you need a solid duo to PvP with because your friend just isn't that good, or you just need a coach to refine your own play, TapinGG's certified players have you covered. Just click the link in the description and pinned comment below and head over to TapinGG for 25% orders. Also, feel free to join their Discord for events and giveaways. Thank you TapinGG for sponsoring today's video and feeding me for another couple days. And let's get back to the Bettina Bash. Interesting spawn. We're up by the generator complex right now. I did bring the damn surveillance key, so I might be interested in going there. But let's just figure out kind of what's going on around the map right now. We'll kind of stick towards the outskirts in case there's any spawns near us that we have to be wary of. And then we'll head down into the generator complex. This is a daytime raid. The only night raid was Buried City. And I think out of all of the maps, I've cemented my belief that Buried City sucks at night. People just hide inside buildings. They'll shoot you as you're running past them. You're getting flanked constantly, it feels like. How did that wasp see me? Okay, whatever. Just keep moving inside. Okay. You do gotta be wary about that guy. But we'll keep moving. I'll say this patina is heavy, man. This is a heavy weapon. It is in the name, but still, I feel I'm pretty sluggish running around with this thing, as opposed to, like, you know, a hairpin or an El Toro. Player just died. I know exactly where we're at too. Let's head that way. See if we can avenge. Ignore that. There's a tick. Let's try and get a peek over into there. Shouldn't be anyone in here. Not seeing anything. It was over towards the hatch, though. Another player just went down. Well, let's grab this rubber. Walk right past. And let us get in here real quick. This gun has a very satisfying sound, though, I will say that. That might be its biggest advantage, is it just sounds really nice to shoot. Jolt up here and we can loot this room a little bit, and we'll move towards dam surveillance, see if we can get in there. Grab a little bit of extra heavy ammo as well. Thank you. Take that shotgun ammo too, why not? The smoke could come in handy. Get more batteries here. And I guess I'll hold on to this lure for now, but we'll probably end up dropping it. Lots and lots of wires. Even more batteries, I'll take that. What else we got? More batteries, nice. Some components, maybe I will grab those sensors. I can make up a hatch key real quick, because I actually did forget one. Let's see what this guy does. If he walks in, I'll probably kill him. What's up? This is me in post. I don't know why this is the play I decided to go with. I could have very easily announced that I was here to this guy, but I think with all the PvPing I've been doing on other maps, I wasn't really in the mindset for just announcing my presence and befriending somebody. So I ended up actually just playing off this jolt mine like a disgusting rat.
That is some pussy shit, bro. You are the biggest loser.
A?
Jesi bre?
Čija? Jesi vidio gledao sam bio Summitov video, on igra sa drugim. Preko. Em što ga stream snipuju, okej, razumljivo, uvijek imaš stream sniper u svakoj igri. Em što, mislim, vratiš nazad taj fight koji si vidio malo pre, vratiš nazad taj fight 2-3 minuta. 2 bar minuta. I skontaš da ima jedna ekipa koja ga aimbotuje, ono, iz pičke materne, pucaju u zid koji on još nije došlo do njega. Znači, meci se zabiju njega. On kaže, they're shooting the cover, I didn't even pick from. A druga ekipa dolazi i kao fazonu brani ih. Znači, drugi, ono, aimboteri. Drugi aimboteri dolaze da im pomognu. A sve vreme se u pozadini čuje ona kineska muzika, ono. I Savit kaže, let's get the fuck. I ja sam rekao, ne saćemo iz meča. Da, on je izašao s mapa, kaže, uvijek se zabavljaju, kaže mu sljedeći meč. Gledao ste ja čitav klipa, imaš na početku, kad su na onome, kako se zove, Blue Gate-u, kad ih saleću sa 20 uglova, znači iz nekih nemoćih pozicija, čovjek baci smoke ne pomaže, jebate, headshotuju ga kroz smoke. Znaš kako je smoke, sličan kao u Counter, ono, znaš, ono baš bude gust, ono, jebate, znaš kada ta švitka smoke, kad neko smokuje leš ili sebe, da se nahiluje. On baci smoke, razumeš, ono, meci full prolazi kroz smoke, što nema. Genijalno. A dobro, kad je nešto mega popularno, naravno da ima čitara, razumeš. Kad ima jako veliku publiku igrača.
Kad će staviti snežnu
To
mapu?
je sljedeći update. Ja mislim ovaj mjesec, samo ne znam tačno kad.
Pa da, pred ono novu...
A ne jedna mapa, to ti ja mislim baš za sve mape ti kao weather condition. Slično kao onaj efekat, pretpostavljam da će biti kao što imaš u GTA. Tekstura snega, nije to, ne znam, naučna fantastika, razumeš? Kao što Krajtek misli. Šta kažeš, smorio Hunt?
Da.
Šta si igrao Hunt sa kumom i sa bekom?
Ma ne bre, nego ovako, mislim ovako kaže.
Ma jo. Ja to ne praktikujem. Imam instalirano 10 stvari, razumeš, i onda ono po potrebi. Viš, sad sam upalio ovo Yet Another Zombie Survivor. Ovo odmara mozak, razumeš, gledam YouTube i ono, chillim.
Brate, nije moguće da neko napravi ovako AI spot, brate. Kako prave preko teki?
Gde u?
A evo primjer ova pesma, Rob Zombie, Dragula, brate. Napravili AI, brate, spot. Ali kako napravi, jebate, programski?
The video contains content from UMG who was blocked it from this website or application. Aha, ne može da se gleda preko Discorda. Ali, ako je ubacimo u browser, vjerojatno će potustiti. A znaš zašto je ovaj takav model automobila imaš u Twisted Metalu? To jest, pa da, i to je urađeno za Twisted Metal, ta numera.
Twisted Metal sam igrao davno, bez. Mnogo davno.
A mi smo više igrali spin-off te igre. Spin-off se zvao Rogue Trip. Twisted Metal Rogue Trip, to je spin-off igra, nije zvanični nastavak. Podsjeća estetika dosta na onaj film, kako se zove, Nosferatu.
Bravo, element. Nisam gledao seriju o novom.
Seriju? A Twisted Metal? Pa ne znam, ja čekam da, pošto sam čuo da je prva samo uvod. Tek na kraju prve, zadnje epizode, tek se tu spominje turnir, znaš. Taj Twisted Metal turnir. I kao ta nagrada za ove koji kao pobjede na turniru. Ne sve, ali bar 2 sezone. Prvo ti se onda upoznaš karaktere, neke od karaktera. Kapiram glavnu foru, znači samo krakonđulo neki, ono, okej, dosta je maštovito urađeno, priznajem to, ali ono, to je pretpostavljen limit koji može AI da udari, znaš.
How high a chance that LA did I next league? I mean, pretty high.
They were illegal for other reasons. Don't know how people are going to feel about that. I'm not sure if I should look at the chat over there and see if it's a W or an L, but whatever, they're gone. It was adding an insane amount of complexity to crafting.
He's so sad.
I particularly was... Yeah, I particularly was like, I actually don't like crafting mechanics that cause you to have to think about mods in the exact way that they needed you to think about them. So, you know, how do you mean?
It's okay, Steel.
It's like a whole other...
I don't care about crafting mechanics that cause you to think about mods in the way that you have to think about them. It's too complex. So like the main thing I enjoy is they don't enjoy it, so I'm done. They said that gear acquisition was too strong, and so we had to look at either nerfing trading or nerfing crafting, and obviously we're not going to nerf trading, so we nerf crafting. So in other words, forced to trade. I probably just shouldn't play PV2. I don't know if I can handle the like... I don't know if I can handle it. What, you think exciting? I'm not. I think I'm skipping it honestly.
Bro, what the fuck, bro?
highway to hell. Bam, bam.
Don't know how good they got it. Bro, if only he had he needed to
Kažu
be
Kumara da ih je Kesić troluju Huntove.
going 4.5
Kažu troluju. Pa otkud znam, ne igra ozbiljno, znaš, zajebava se.
no contact from the developers and then
Što znači da je...
Igru koju igra 7-8
Pa zato što moj kum je sad u fazonu da try harda, Beka ne zna ništa bolje, a Kekara se smorio živ, znaš, posle 7 godina. Ali ne može da igra ni s kim drugo ništa. Počeo da igra World of Tanks opet, što je pozitivno, znaš. Da malo da olabavi od Hunta.
Olabavi od one buđeve igre. Realno buđeve igre.
Nije, nego su oni kancerogeni, kraj teko ne umije ništa novo da smise. Eto, jedino novo što ti je tu sad, zato što imaš, navodno će ti one tarot karte biti stalna mehanika. Naravno, verovatno neće biti tako lako za naći, razumeš, zato što ako može svako meču da iskoristiš one power upove ili onaj ekstrakt specijalni, znaš, ono, predvidiv je gameplay, ali ako ono ne zna se.
Da. Ima sad igara drugih bolje.
Ima.
Ark Raider to koji je izašao.
Ima.
100 put bolje nego Hunt.
Kao što sam rekao ih kecam, Helldiveri su sad 22 GB. Nemaš izgovor da kažeš jao, igra je velika, ne mogu sad to da downloadujem ili nemam i na hard disku 22 GB je na najsporijoj konekciji trenutno mogućoj nebitna veličine za full instalaciju igre. 130 GB koliko je bila stara instalacija, to je već bilo ono obavezno za čitavo popodne dok se igra svuče. Zadnji put mi je meč trajao ovdje sat vremena, čini mi se. Idete Another Zombie Survivor. Taj sam bio Endless mode, mislim da je 50 minuta već bilo, ili 55 i onda sam pustio da mu ubiju.
Smučilo ti se
Pa je, nego razumeš, mogu ovako ja da pričam s tobom i pustim YouTube i to, razumeš, ja posle neko vremena kao što još sam živ, još mi nisu ubili. Bilo je to tipa, ne znam, imaju 2000% više healtha i imaju 150% više damage-a da mi rade, ali toliko ti se pasivi nastakuju da te ne mogu ubiti. Dok god pritiskaš levo desno da se ne pomereš, da te ne stakuju sa onim kao area damage-om, you're good. Medjed. Šta je? Šta je ovo jebot? Neki novi boss, on nisi vidio. Okej. Koliko posto? 10%.
10%.
Od čega? Od svoga što kao stekneš 10%?
Da. Ma bre budala bre.
Gluposti. Zarađujem pare da bi zarađivao pare.
Budale bre.
Ma glava boli od toga.
Oni klasični, oni, znaš, oni, make money, ovi, influenceri, morate, ovo, ono,
Da.
kenjaju, bre.
Da. Life coach.
Life coach, da. On zna.
Da, on zna. Znači, Huntress ti Ghost. Ajde, dobro. Ghost onda.
That's you get to get excited about that.
That's not a good reason to play a game. I didn't play D3 either. Hey, at least I've killed Arbiter of Ash and Hardcore.
Steel, Rady, Drama, what is this?
Hey, at least I've killed Arbiter.
Nagađe ciglama. Jebe mu majku. Moguće ovo.
Whoa! At least I did Ubers in PoE 1 League. Not just in fucking Affliction League with free handout gear.
Yo, what the fuck? What the fuck? That seems like he's angry. That seems like he's angry. What the hell? You talk shit. I'm not talking shit, I'm talking facts, homie. Okay? And the reality is, okay, you're PoE Andy. Still mates the PoE Andy. You got us right, the new patch, John.
I suppose, you know what? Mathel and Quinn are right. I shouldn't stream because I enjoy it. I should stream because it's money. It's work, right? Like, you don't need to enjoy work to go to work. Right? And all I have to do is play a game that I don't like.
Use moment of vulnerability to see a vision of the enemy's future, and then merge it with the current timeline, allowing them to deal damage to both.
Your fucking ascendancy point for 4 points is deal double damage for 3 seconds when an enemy is about to be frozen or stunned. Does that sound not like the biggest piece of fucking shit you've ever experienced in a fucking video game? I'm not gonna click it. You're right, I'm not clicking that garbage, and whoever does is a dumb fuck. Instead of just doing damage, right? Instead of just pounding on him with a bear, you have to shift out. That's the fucking ability.
Enemy's future,
Yes,
and then merge it with the current timeline,
and
allowing
then
them
do
to deal damage
damage.
to both.
You're like literally losing damage.
One of my favorites.
Well,
When you first become an oracle, you'll notice over 130 new extra passives appear in the druid section of the tree.
This is my final stand.
Wow, GGG, we waited
Ovo je
two
dobro.
entire leagues for this. You
Ovo je dobro, moraš da išla, Drako.
Over 130 new.
Da. Pogledaj narednih 10 sekundi ovog klipa. Isto ja mislim da je generate, ali jako je dobro. Kao druide jure, pogledaj. Druide jure kao monster i on vadi kanticu za motor. Paca sveće.
Kanticu za?
Gledaj.
Jo, ovo sam vidio, ne.
Brale. Kao druid, znaš, kao baca ono otrovne kao otrovno cveće.
Da ovi beže svi. Što je ono, prirodno, zdravo.
To sam sad gledao sam taj video.
Passives appear in the druid section of the tree.
This is my final stand.
Wow, GGG, we waited 2 entire leagues for this. You released this new endgame and it's fucking trash. You guys don't even update anything and don't even care. Here we are buying your supporter packs in this fucking trash game and the endgame doesn't even work yet. Oh my god, GG, you delayed the endgame again. What is the point of even playing this game when you guys just delay? Do you remember when you wanted to release PoE 2 by the date you said? Ha ha ha, that's not gonna happen either. I think there comes a point where you just have to take a step back and realize that the game is in early access and nothing in this world happens exactly as planned.
And even if you know the end game, ultimately, you don't even need to touch the end game. Just stay in it. Dude, let me tell you. I'll tell you, boys. Last PoE League was my favorite PoE 2 league of all time. I didn't even touch the end game. I didn't even touch it. Didn't even touch it. I was just making new characters and just doing, dude, I was just doing the campaign.
Is there something wrong
my
with
head.
this? I don't get it. Like, I buff my guy, I cast a spell, shit dies. Like, is there something wrong with this gameplay? I don't get it. This is like AR, this is prime ARPG, bro. You freaking cast a spell, shit dies. Like, I don't get what's wrong with this gameplay, man. Why isn't this allowed? Why is everything team fucking combos? I make a build, I nuke the monster die, bro.
The reality is these motherfuckers are some developers that are really thinking about it. And they're really trying to make the game as fun, as good, as interesting, immersive, and it's just all this thing. They're trying to make the game as good. And it's like, bro, give it a chance. Now, if you log in and you're like, dude, this shit is bad, right? This shit is bad. Well, guess what? That's a good thing, because then you can say, hey, devs, it's bad. Right? And then guess what they do? They go, oh, wait, everyone's saying it's bad. Well, clearly we've done something wrong here, and they think about it. How can they fix the problem? But if you don't go in there, A, you're not going to know if it's good or bad, and then B, you can't get feedback. It's just like...
Bozo.
And C, it's probably not going to be bad. It's the most likely that it's the same or better than it previously was. And there'll be a bunch of new shit in there. You're going to get to see Astrid's titties.
Guys, wasn't this game supposed to be less complicated? Wasn't the whole reason for making PoE 2 like because they said PoE 1 was complex? Every fucking support gem from PoE 2 is like the most fucking like, it's like a textbook of shit.
Metagems that let you create a totem that will automatically cast any spell in the game for a time. In order to create one, you will need to spend 3 endurance or 3 power charges.
Oh, and I really, one thing I really dislike chargers. I just functionally hate chargers in PoE 2.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. Like,
it just feels way too builder spender for me.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many builder spender type of things. Like now you have rage builder spender, charges builder spender. Like mana's already like, kind of like use my mana flask to build my mana, and then use like there's like it's like 3 layers of builder spender on like a single build.
Yeah.
These days.
Oh my god! And I was so disappointed in totems. I got so excited when I saw totems, and then they were like, "Oh, you have to use 3 charges to cast it," and I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" So that like really, those were the 3 things that had me like concerned. But I'm like excited enough about other stuff.
No, but back on the density thing, right? Because I think that's the major concern for a lot of people, that everyone's going, oh, my maps are gonna feel empty. But like, they had to solve this whole thing of like making more single target oriented skills good in the game. How did they do that, right? Without, and Mark explained that he's gonna add pack size nodes later to like, you know.
Yeah, that explanation did sound really good.
So I feel like what he did was like actually the smartest thing he could have done to solve this big issue of like clear speed meta in this game, and I think it was good. I think it's going to be good for the game. Maybe not this league, but later down the line, it's going to be a positive impact. I think, in my opinion.
Adorned buff to PV1 values, steel values.
Hold on, it's gonna look more like this. Hold on, I can fix that. It's gonna look more like this, right? It's gonna be more like one of these, you know, more like this, like that, and like this, and it's gonna be like that. You may not like it. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like, baby. This right here. This is actually what peak performance looks like in the new league. The Adorned League. Pathfinder and Adorned. Yeah, Pathfinder is going to go very hard with Adorned. Pathfinder, I think, is going to be maybe one of the best ascendancies next league. Being able to turn all your travel passives into like % damage, % global defense, like that's pretty crazy, right? Complete the circle.
Pathfinder Adorned tree? What is this, dude? Yep. Imagine this being an optimal tree.
That's not hate forge. Bro, what? If you remove this line?
Cool.
And you use it on the druid where you're just spending rage, gaining it, spending it, and gaining it, and you can get infinite charges, and you can go, oh man, that would make the game playable. That's pretty good. Amor Mandragora. Changling Talisman. Wait, is that how you spell changeling? I think it's changeling, dude. I can't read. Sorry, dude. I don't know what a changeling is, dude. Ni hao, bro.
I was watching yesterday. I was browsing through Twitch while playing PD2, and I landed on Tai Killer's stream. And he said PoE2 speedrunning. And so I joined his stream to see the newest and latest PoE2 speedrunning technologies. And next thing I know, we were watching a video about women reading fan fiction about having intercourse with minotaurs or cows or something. The female gooner epidemic, and I watched that whole video and I'm fully up to date on what's going on.
My oh my, the Path of Exile 2 situation once again is just ridiculous. You have players who are rightfully disappointed. You have players hyped beyond belief, players crashing out, players just okay with the update, and everything in between. While I am beyond excited for this patch, in this video I'd like to break down the good, the bad, and the ugly of Path of Exile 2, Last of the Druids, and Fate of the Vow, beginning with the most important changes that some players are extremely against. I'd like to explain why I'm excited for them. Enjoy or don't. By far the biggest and best change, the change I'm most excited for in this patch is the 40% reduced monster density in endgame in maps, going all the way to T15, 16, and 17 Waystones. But don't you worry, They also increased rewards from the monsters that you're still fighting by 40%, more XP, and more loot from the monsters that remain. And we should expect the number of rares in maps to remain identical to before. It is just the packs that are smaller. Now, what does this lead to? Well, improved performance. Of course, there's less monsters on screen, so the game will perform better. And I haven't even mentioned they made a bunch of improvements to the actual engine to utilize your CPUs better. You should see gains of about 25% frames per second on average. Big W. The reduced density also leads to more combat clarity, something that I sincerely wanted. Hopefully you'll actually be able to see what's going on the screen. You can navigate through the packs and you're not instantly blowing everything up, because they also increased the monster strength by adding a new scalable statistic called monster effectiveness, making monsters tankier and tankier as you progress through the game, and you're able to also buff them with this stat too. It should lead to greater rewards. Before you were scaling pack size, and pack size was going up as you progressed to P15 droppable waystones, and now, well, you're scaling monster effectiveness. This should also lead to more skills being viable, because in the way Path of Exile 2 functions right now, if you don't have sufficient area of effect, if you don't have things that chain off monsters and you're not one-tapping the screen, well, you're not playing a build that really could succeed. So now many of the skills, many of which were changed and buffed, by the way, in this patch, should be more viable in the end game. Because with those skills, you weren't previously able to scale them up to ridiculous sizes. This should also lead to less speedy gameplay. Since there's less monsters, there should be less effects on the ground. Like I said, everything should be more visible, so you can actually fight the monsters. It's what we talked about for the longest time, everyone. Some people have been saying, I've never heard people asking for pack size to be increased. Why do people want less monsters on the screen? Well, we've discussed long and hard about how the campaign of Path of Exile 2 feels nothing like the endgame in Path of Exile 2. What they did with the endgame of Path of Exile 2 is take the monster density straight from Path of Exile 1, basically. That doesn't function with the game that they set out to design. And with 0.3 of this, I thought it was over. I thought we were going toward PoE1, toward Last Epoch, toward Diablo 4, with the lots of monsters on screen, needing to one-tap everything, or you're gonna die or not have a build that's worth playing. And I was wrong. I was completely wrong. They actually did it. They lowered the number of monsters on screen, and it should have all these positive effects. I think this is the best overall change that they made to PoE2 with this update, but it's also the fact that it's going to upset a lot of people. Those who really like blowing up massive packs of monsters, those who like zooming from screen to screen and just one-tapping stuff. It's what you did in Path of Exile 2 for the past 3 updates. It's what you've been doing in Path of Exile 1 since, I think, 1.0, essentially. It's what you do in many of these other games. They are seemingly trying something different with Path of Exile 2. Can't wait to try it out. Now, let's hop over to something ugly. Something that a lot of people are rightfully disappointed about. The lack of an endgame overhaul. Now, what does this mean? Because Grinding Your Games themselves said an endgame overhaul was slated for Zero Brighting. They've said this in interviews, but it did not happen. This means there was no rework to the Atlas trees. This means there was no rework to the Atlas itself, or how you progress throughout it, how you interact with the Arbiter and the Citadels. No changes there. And people were expecting this because Grinding Gear Games said they should expect this. And lots of people are disappointed, and this is completely causing their feeling about this patch to die. They're not excited, they like the endgame, they spend most of their time there, and without a better endgame in Path of Exile 2, the game is basically dead on arrival for them. Now, before I give my full take on this, there were endgame changes. There was just no overhaul like people were expecting. For example, tablets and tablet crafting changed entirely. Now you are able to craft tablets to be rare, and they juice up maps much more. However, there's a caveat. To be able to craft them to rare, to be able to elk and go, you have to clear the Arbiter of Ash. Initially, I was not a fan of this. Now, I really like it. It's this goal now that you have. You really want to get to the Arbiter of Ash, not just to kill the Arbiter of Ash and get your last set of passive points, but to unlock this awesome ability of being able to add a bunch more content to your maps. Abyss was also added as a core mechanic with its own Atlas passive tree, and from what we saw in the preview, it probably has the best Atlas passive tree, the most developed, the most interesting, so I'm excited for that. There's also a lot less waystone prep needed because you can no longer instill waystones, and you can no longer use the preserved vertebrae bone from Abyss to add mods to waystones either. So you can just elk your waystone, maybe 2 exalts if you're feeling okay with just using 1 portal, set up your tablets, and go. Oh, also Delirium Fog was made far less egregious, and now it doesn't remove color from your maps. And finally, Mark Roberts has confirmed that 0.5 will have the massive rework to the Atlas trees and the endgame itself, building out the league mechanics, adding bosses, and all that. But remember, they did say that 0.4 was going to have the endgame rework, and while I do believe them this time, still remember there's a possibility that not everything will make it in. Now, why am I not as worried about the lack of endgame changes or additions in this patch? A lot of people are a little confused, or they think I don't care about those people who are upset. That's not true. That's not true at all. This is my personal take and why it doesn't affect me nearly as much. Right now, I've played Path of Exile 2 for 60 to 80 hours across 2 months or so, depending on the time I have available during the league. I don't race against others through the campaign and into endgame. I take my time, I take it very chill. I don't use Path of Building 2. I just play the game in-game. I am very outside the typical, I like talking about Path of Exile bubble that is prevalent in our community. In streamers, in Reddit, on Twitter, on the Discords, whatever. In this bubble, many people are crushed about the lack of endgame changes because they spend most of their time there, and it's a lot of time. They don't hate Path of Exile 2, well, not all of them. Some of them might hate it. They want to spend more time in Path of Exile 2. Some players in 0.1, 0.2, or even 0.3 would spend 300, 400, or even 500 hours during a 4-month league, with most of that time being spent in the first few weeks. I do not grind the game nearly as much, but I still love it, and I still think my opinion and people out there like me should be able to voice their opinions. I understand the lack of endgame shift is super disappointing to these players, but it's not to someone like myself, who gets more value out of what's being added in this particular patch. So I'm seeing a lot of arguing on the forums, on stream, and everything. Just try to respect the opinions of others. Try to understand where they're coming from. We don't need to be at each other's throats. Everybody wants the same thing for the game to get better, for the game to be fun. I think that there's room for everyone in this community, even though, honestly, from what I've read, people do not want my opinion or the direction it appears the devs are pushing the game this patch anywhere near Path of Exile 2. We'll just have to see what happens. Now back to something that is incredibly exciting, the Druid. This is the thing I am most excited for in this patch, even though Fate of Val. Break it all down super quick. The Druid as a class is coming with 3 forms that any class can use because shapeshifting is tied to a new weapon, Animal Talismans, okay? And the 3 forms are Wolf, Bear, and Wyvern. Absolutely sick. The Bear is tied to slams and fire damage, the Wolf is tied to fast attacks and cold damage, and the Wyvern is tied to ranged attacks and a mix seemingly of everything. I've seen some fire, we've seen some lightning, I don't think we've seen any cold damage, but it's supposed to be more of a ranged shape-shifting form. Honestly, the Bear still looks the most exciting. I'm going to make some sort of meteor, lava, crazy bear. The effects, guys, it looks stunning. Of course, the showcase, though, their damage was so bad. It was the 17 damage mean from Diablo 4. But of course it was for the showcase, so they could show the abilities working off. If it is as weak as we saw in the showcase, that will be a shame, but I don't think that's the case. With talismans as a weapon, we are also getting unique talismans, including one unique talisman that completely changes one of the shape-shifting forms, the bear form, into a fire demon. It's just sick, and apparently more are being worked on, so this is something long-term that'll be viable. They'll be able to bring in new shape-shifting forms, essentially in the form of unique talismans, and sure, ascendancy nodes in the future will also lead to that too. And speaking on ascendancies, the druid also comes with 2 special ascendancies, the Oracle and the Shaman. And I'll just lead with this right here. Neither of them really excite me. I mean, everything else to do with the druid looks sick, but nothing about the Oracle or the Shaman really said, oh, wow, that's interesting. Sure, what they seem to do is novel, but it didn't light that fire inside me like the other stuff I've talked about so far in this video. You have the Shaman that is built around rage, minions, and spell casting, and then you have the Oracle, which allows you to edit your passive skill tree and get access to a bunch of nodes that no other class can get access to. It has an ability that allows you to create essentially a future copy of a monster you're fighting and then damage the currently existing monster and the future copy monster at the same time, and all the damage goes on to the real monster. And a skill that tells you which skill to use in a couple seconds, and if you use it within those couple seconds, that skill deals more damage. Really funky stuff. One thing that was lacking were summons. I was expecting wolves as a minion, bear, crow, none of that. You're summoning wolves with one of the wolf form abilities, but they're not permanent, they dissipate. So I'm really curious to see if they've cut druidic summons entirely or if they're coming in the future. Because it has shape-shifting, it doesn't have summons, and it also has spell casting. So we're getting a bunch of elemental primal spells with the druid 2. We have lightning ones, we have a tornado, we have fire ones, we have some plant-based spells as well. All those look really interesting. I'm curious to see how the combo-based gameplay and the lower monster density is going to play out in the endgame with the tankier monsters, and if you really will be incentivized to use combos not just in the campaign, but in the endgame as well. Because with the Huntress, you were really incentivized to use combos in the early game, but it really trailed off as you got to endgame in 0.2. With the changes they've made, and hopefully with the numbers on these druid skills, I'm hoping combo gameplay will be worthwhile and feel good. That's the most important thing. I'm also curious if the primal spells will work with infusions at all. It didn't look like it. There was one more little ad, and that is spell totems. These are meta gems. They summon totems using 3 power charges, something that's a little bit of a controversial topic I plan on speaking with Jonathan about on Monday. And this spell totem will cast any spells that you socket into it. This is a playstyle that lots of people are excited for. We have the Ancestral War Chief totem already, where you can socket in slams. Now we got it for spells. So the Druid is hype. It's a new class. It's introducing a bunch of stuff to the game. But what is happening for the existing classes? Well, I will say something that's surprising. No more new ascendancies for existing classes. I really expected that to come. That is very unfortunate. But there have been massive changes to many other aspects of character balance. We have over 250 new nodes added to the passive skill tree based on filling out areas that were lacking before. There's over 30 new support gems, and while many of them do relate to the druid, many of them can also be used for other skills on other classes. There are 9 new lineage support gems, and the existing lineage support gems have been buffed massively. Many of these actually look ridiculous now.
Okay. Okay, sure. Kasnije igram Hellridera, ali ne ulazi mi se u meč ako će Keva da najavi porodični ručak uskoro, znaš. Ne volim kad moram da...
Onda nemoj.
Pa ne, ono, znaš, single player igre su za to zahvalne. Osim Call of Duty koji ima single player koji je uvek online.
Kiknalo prošli put, moram se da pokupim Kevu, sećam.
Ručak? Dobro. Reci, završi misl. Jeste, visio, ručak. Reci, morao si da pauziraš kampanju, a bio si po Kevu, jel to?
Da, i onda kad sam se vratio...
I Karina.
Vratilo me iz igre. Genijalno.
Karina.
To im je odlično, napravili su to odlično da im ljudi manje igraju.
Da, da. Da. Ne motivišete igrače da igra vašu igru. Kakva genijalna zamisla. To ti je kao onaj lik što mu je pisalo, izgleda da ste igrali ovu igru kao 25 sati, kao i izloguj. Zark Raider, zamisli to, dobije ban na ne znam 6 sati. Ne može da igra. Zamisli to. Kao 25 sati win game. I kao developerima onog stavili kao ban. Da, imaš. Gdje je to, da im samo...
To je isto bilo i za Battlefield 6 sad skoro.
Where... Band... Not interested. Ovo je genijalno.
Welcome back, boys. Today
Wait,
I'll play Arc Raiders on my MacBook. Last time I tried it and it didn't work, but this time I'll play it. I already tried it and it works. I bypass all of the security.
Bože, sačuvaj. Idem da ručam.
Hello, hello.
Oof.
There's one that has to do with crit damage that essentially is buffing your crit damage to a massive degree. It's ensuring that you're critting a lot more. It like bifurcates, which is, it's wild. And then something that I really, really wanted, we're getting buffs to all existing Ascendancy classes. We have raw damage and number buffs on the Acolyte of Chayula, a complete rework, really, to the Pathfinder and Smith of Kitava. Both of those look very interesting. And other compelling number tweaks all around. Like the Ritualist rare monster eating node, the sacrifice node. You used to get the mods for 15 seconds from the rare that you're sacrificing. Now it's a minute. Then on top of all this, a lot of existing main skill gems were changed, many of them buffed, some of them tweaked. Roa seems strong still, Lightning Arrow seems strong still, but there were lots of changes there. I think that just like in 0.2 and 0.3, everything is going to shift up and be up in the air. It might turn out that Lightning Arrow Deadeye is the strongest thing again. We'll just have to see. Lots changed this patch, especially with unique items as well. They realized that lots of uniques were not exciting, not cool, so they went and changed up a lot of mechanics and numbers in basic uniques. Okay, there's one more big thing we need to address, and that is the fate of the league mechanic for Path of Exile 2. The reason we probably didn't get the endgame rework, because they put obviously a ton of effort into this thing. Seriously, I was not expecting something this massive. It's bigger than Abyss by a decent degree. So what is it exactly? Well, there's an in-map mechanic where you kill monsters in a circle. That's great. And once you've killed monsters in a circle 5 times, you set up your initial temple, which this ruin, wherein Xerius, yes, we're going to encounter Adziri. It seems like maybe in both forms, 4-boobed and 2-boobed. In this ruin, you are able to build your own dungeon. And while this does look a little complex at times, a little bit about that, it looks so interesting. There's so many different possibilities. And essentially, I thought this was going to be a brand new big end game mechanic. That's how deep this looks. You're building your own dungeon, you're buffing the monsters within, you're customizing your rewards. There's a bunch of new crafting options, including one that allows you to remove mods from a unique item and add new random mods to that unique item, very similar to Foulborn Uniques from Path of Exile 1 3.27 Keepers of the Flame League. Oh, I needed to breathe. You have a crafting option for your own body in which you can replace your body parts with Val mechanics. It gives you slight buffs, and when you die, you lose these buffs, but you can instantly go get them again if you go to your temple. More punishment for dying. I guess hardcore players won't need to worry about it. Well, until, you know. There are new unique items being introduced. The ability to double corrupt items. There's a brand new story with Doriani and with Queen Adziri. Jazarus vindicated once more, I think. There are new bosses inside, and yes, in this Valruin, it looks like there are a lot of reused assets. The Masters Grinding Your Games added again. There even seems to be a boss that is comprised of other bosses. I don't know if you're going to be able to build your own boss, but it reminded me a lot of Metamorph when I saw it. A better Metamorph. And there is a brand new pinnacle boss that I hope is actually difficult and not like the Vessel of Kulamak. It's Queen Adziri herself in her corrupted 4-boob form. It looked sick. I cannot wait to actually engage with this fight. And it's in her private chamber. And then it sounds like there might be a secret Ascendancy class just like there was with this. Okay, that's basically a highlight reel of everything added in my opinions on it. So there are a few surprises too, stuff that wasn't added to people. There was obviously no Trial of the Ancestors. That's the third Trial of Ascendancy, and it looks like there's no update on when that's going to be added. Obviously, there were no brand new Ascendancy classes for existing classes. That does suck. No endgame revamp. It sounds like item rarity on gear is going to be removed eventually. It's not really being changed much this patch, but it's being removed in the future. They just aren't sure how yet. And the supporter pack did not tickle my fancy, unfortunately. Remember, I have the Jonathan podcast on Monday at 3 p.m. Eastern, so if you have a question for Jonathan, leave it in the comments below. The top upvoted questions for Jonathan will be asked to Jonathan as they are not repeats. I am giga excited for Fate of the Vow. It is very sucky that endgame revamp was not in this patch. Looking forward to seeing it in 0.5, which should hit in April, and whatever else Grinding Your Games has in store. Now, I'd like to end this video with something a little bit different for those people who are very upset with the direction of this game, for those people who aren't just providing feedback or critique, for the people that legitimately hate the direction of the game but still feel like they need to play the game, of which there are a decent chunk. I've talked to them, I've seen them, okay? I have a public service announcement for you. If you don't like, if you hate, or you don't have fun playing Path of Exile 2, then don't play it. Come back when it looks fun. Sound off if you would like. Provide feedback, but do not waste your own valuable time playing it. It's not worth it. Games are about fun. Different games can be fun in different ways. If you hate playing games, you need to take a step back and reevaluate what's going on in your life. Change something up. Call your friends, hang with your family, try to go on a date, attend church, take a run, lift some weights, cook a good meal, play a different game. There are so many good ones out there. Don't waste your time being as miserable as it looks like some of you are. It's disconcerting. Like I said, it's not worth it. Okay, that is truly the end. Remember, if you like my videos, if you like the content, make sure to like the video, make sure to leave a comment below, share this video with your friends, and subscribe to the channel for more Path of Exile 2 content. I cannot wait to stream the journey from 0 to probably level 95 as a druid. I'm going to try everything. I really want to make bear form work. I hope it feels impactful. I hope those hind legs are meaty. Thank you so much for watching. I will see you in the next one. Stay sane and have fun, my fellow exiles. All right.
Quentin Tarantino's Once Upon a Time in Hollywood is probably not his very best film. It'll never have the cultural purchase of Pulp Fiction, which inalterably changed the course of movie history forever. It might not even possess the prestige or maturity or depth of character of an Inglourious Basterds or a Jackie Brown, but Once Upon a Time is still my favorite Tarantino film, and by far the most interesting to me. The film is a real puzzle box, and I'm still unclear on what it wants from me. It's truly impossible to classify in traditional terms. It doesn't carry the water for any particular film or genre. It's more like a kaleidoscope, a smorgasbord. Whereas his other films are meant to be an homage to a certain type of movie that was prevalent when Tarantino grew up, Once Upon a Time is really meant as an homage to that era of Hollywood itself. Psychedelics were king back then, and its vibe is like an acid trip, containing cosmic significance in the moment that quickly fades into memory the second it's all over.
Whoa.
Like a trip, it cycles through extremely conflicting vibes in a very short span. On the one hand, it's the hangout movie to end all hangout movies. On the other, it's one of his darkest films. And it appears to be fixated on the ultimate object of late 60s, early 70s obsession, the Manson family. However, no figure throughout Once Upon a Time simultaneously embodies both the film's laid-back demeanor and its lurking sense of darkness that its most fascinating and enigmatic character. Cliff fucking Booth. For the most part, Cliff is shrouded in mystery, and we get the sense that this is the vibe that he likes to cultivate. Therefore, we don't really know much about him. We know for sure that he's one hell of a stuntman. We know he looks and acts stoic and cool at every possible opportunity.
Moment.
Idem dolje do Neša. Doće Beli da utovari to meso, otaj ga napolje.
A zašto stojiš na vratima, izaći ja?
Pa kad te...
Nema presude, reći.
Pa kad te zovne, samo da izlučimo iz kombija, to će možda za jedno pola sata. Samo da izlučimo...
Vidimo. Napolje! Napolje! Napolje!
Sorry about that. Here, put these on. Don't cry in front of the Mexicans.
We know he fought in the war, and we can only surmise that he sent a lot of Nazis to hell. He reminds me of what Christian Slater's character from True Romance had to say about Sonny Chiba.
He ain't so much a good guy as he is just a bad motherfucker. I mean, he gets paid by people to fuck guys up.
Unlike the film's would-be protagonist Rick Dalton, who lives a life most would envy despite wallowing in his own alcoholic puddle of neurosis and doubt.
8 fucking whiskey, sir. I couldn't stop at fucking 3 or 4, 8!
Get these lines right. I'm gonna blow your fucking brains out tonight.
Cliff is a loser who lives in a trailer park, yet remains, in a way, far more enviable. He's kind of living the dream. He basically spends his days living off Rick's dime, driving around LA, and farming. He possesses an insane amount of self-assuredness and swagger. The type that truly went away with the rise of complicated yet sensitive anti-heroes like James Dean and Marlon Brando. If anything, he's a hell of a lot more like Steve McQueen.
Was it true you almost got the McQueen part in The Great Escape?
Tunnel man, engineer, flyer, I suppose what's called in the American Army a hotshot pilot.
The last remaining relic of the strong, silent type, the staple of the old Hollywood that went the way of the dodo bird. McQueen was a friend of Sharon Tate's, and he's mentioned multiple times throughout the film and played to eerie perfection by Damian Lewis. I don't think this is a coincidence. In short, Cliff's a throwback. The central joke of Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, I think, is that while the film is billed to you as the Rick Dalton story, and much of the film centers around his rather petty and shallow attempts to remain relevant,
Rick fucking Dalton.
The real star of the show was Cliff Booth. After all, Cliff is Rick's stuntman, and we know from Death Proof that Tarantino has a great amount of reverence for stunt people and stunt work. Everybody knows that actors aren't the big, bad, tough guys they play on screen, which means that most of them use stunt doubles. Even most certified badass martial arts experts like Chiba had stuntmen. Tom Cruise and Jackie Chan are the exceptions, not the rule. For the most part, the real badasses are the men and women who actually take the fall, who actually do the big jumps. They're the ones who absorb the damage and pull off the Herculean feats that really make the magic of movie making so magical. On first viewing, Cliff seems unique among Tarantino's rogues gallery of characters. All of Tarantino's signature badasses have hang-ups of some sort. Mr. Blonde is a raging psychopath. Lewis is a hapless sociopath. Ordell is a blustery, raging narcissist. Vincent is vain, intellectually lazy, and careless. Jules takes himself way too goddamn seriously. Aldo Rain is a buffoon.
Buongiorno.
Hans Landa is, well, a Nazi. Stuntman Mike is a fucking pathetic, woman-hating loser. Both the bride and Django are so on the whole revenge kick that they miss the forest for the trees. And Dr. Schultz is frankly too good for this world, which is why he doesn't stick around in it for long.
Couldn't resist.
My point is that all of these characters have weaknesses and fatal flaws. By comparison, Cliff practically seems like a Mary Sue, though Tarantino fell in love with his own character just a bit too much. So, what's the catch? What's Cliff's fatal flaw? Well, I mean, you know.
What? Dude killed his fucking wife.
Right?
Come on. You don't believe that old shit, do you? Yes, Rick, I do.
Or did he? Tarantino drops this bombshell on us halfway through the film, and what a bombshell it is. It's an insane shift in it. A total gut punch. It feels gross, and the worst thing about it is that the movie kind of just moves right. That killed his wife isn't really an easy one to forget, and it's supposed to linger in the back of the viewer's head for the rest of the film's runtime. What's especially jarring and uncanny regarding this revelation about Cliff is the way in which it's difficult to reconcile with the suave, easygoing badass we've been introduced to. Rick is clearly in denial about it too, because he still keeps him around.
What are you talking about? You're a stunt double. Come on now. Shit. Rick, I'm your driver, man. I'm your gopher.
Which also sours us to Rick a little. Is Rick just being naive, or does he truly not give a shit? Is he oblivious, or is he apathetic and kind of monstrous himself? Needless to say, it completely turns the movie on its head. It's at this moment that the darkness begins to creep into the film's laid-back vibe. What's even stranger is the method that Tarantino employs to deliver this grisly piece of information. This little tidbit is given to us somewhat unreliably in what appears to be a flashback within a flashback, a cardinal sin of storytelling. It's within this double flashback that Tarantino gives us this lone snapshot of Cliff's ill-fated, unhappy marriage. We witness Cliff getting henpecked and chewed out by his probably long-suffering wife. He cracks a beer. It hits his goggles. We notice he's holding a harpoon, which is pointed right at his wife. And that's it. Was the harpoon the murder weapon? Is all of this meant to evoke yet another alleged Hollywood murder, the mysterious drowning of Natalie Wood?
Robert Wagner and Natalie Wood? How about that? They got divorced, and they got back together.
And then she slipped off the boat and died. So how did that work out?
It was an accident.
And Christopher Walken, how do you explain that?
I don't know what he was doing on the boat.
Is this the real version of events, or is this the way that Cliff tells it to Rick and his friends? We don't know, and it cuts off too quickly to tell. This scene is one of many that some have somewhat derisively referred to as Family Guy segments.
You think that's bad? Remember the time I sang La Cucaracha for Paul McCartney? Yep, yep!
Cutaway gags meant to expand the lore of the movie's universe, usually narrated in some fashion by Kurt Russell's character, Randy Miller.
My car's in the shop. He gave me a ride.
That's a big fucking lie. Rick got his driver's license taken away for too many drunk driving tickets. Cliff drives him everywhere now.
This scene is the only one in which Miller actually appears, which lends the anecdote a bit of authorial weight. Here, Rick's waiting in his trailer for his guest appearance on the Green Hornet. Miller shows up to tell Rick that Cliff is no longer welcome on the set of the show, although at first he dances around the true reason why.
I got a four-man team here, Rick. If I need more than that, I gotta get it approved. You know, I gotta look after Mike. Hey.
Ever obtuse and morally vacuous, Rick doesn't take the hint. Cliff's such a cool guy, after all. Why wouldn't he be welcome?
You can do anything you want to him. Shit. Throw him off a building. Light him on fire. Hit him with a fucking Lincoln, right? Get creative. Do whatever you want. He's just happy for the opportunity.
Rick basically has to force the answer out of Randy.
I don't dig him.
In some ways, this is the pivotal scene of the movie. It provides much needed context for Cliff that shows us who he really might be under his cool exterior, and more importantly, what he's capable of when backed into a corner. However, the interesting thing about this scene is that it might not have actually happened. Not the scene in the boat, but the scene in the trailer, the exposition. Now, how can that be? See, the revelation about Cliff and his dead wife comes halfway through the runtime, smack dab in the middle of what's often referred to as the Bruce Lee flashback. Like I said before, this sequence centers around the time in which Cliff got kicked off the set of the Green Hornet, which brought Bruce Lee to Western audiences. More crucially, it's the moment that Cliff more or less lost his career. The sequence is infamous for probably the most controversial decision in the movie. This is Tarantino's choice to have Cliff Booth fight Bruce Lee and more or less win. Many critics weren't exactly warm towards the film's portrayal of Bruce as an arrogant braggart asking to get punched in the face.
My hands are registered as lethal weapons.
And many took the literalist interpretation that Tarantino was simply power scaling in service of his own Mary Sue character, that it was a prime example of astronomical glazing. However, I've always found this criticism lazy because it fails to take three things into consideration. The first is that, for all of his amazing qualities, Bruce Lee did have a contentious relationship with stuntmen. Having essentially revolutionized the concept of mixing martial arts disciplines and effectively popularizing Kung Fu in America, Bruce Lee had a lot to brag about. However, he also, unfortunately, shares something in common with his very worst imitator, Steven Seagal.
What kind of babbling bullshit is this?
Bruce had a bad habit of actually striking and beating on stuntmen, for no other reason than to further flaunt his strength. Needless to say, this rubbed some people in the stunt community the wrong way. Therefore, it's somewhat poetic that Bruce here finds himself thrown into a car by none other than the one stuntman you really don't want to fuck with.
You know, Bruce, that guy's kind of famous.
That guy? For what?
Killed his wife and got away with it.
That guy?
Actually, this incident with Cliff is partially based on a famous anecdote. It goes like this. One day, after an especially brutal session of Bruce kicking the ever-loving shit out of his fellow stuntman on the Green Hornet, stunt coordinator Benny Dobbins decided that enough was enough and called in notorious stuntman Gene LaBelle to come deal with Bruce. Now, Gene LaBelle was no ordinary stuntman. He trained for over 30 years in various fighting styles, beating many masters of several martial arts and capturing over 200 trophies.
They say that Bruce Lee was a father of mixed martial arts. That bothers me. If he's the father of mixed martial arts, I'm the grandfather.
But Gene's specialty was grappling, which made it easy for him to put Bruce into a headlock, pick him up, and carry him around the set on his shoulders like a toddler.
You may have the sadistic desire to swing him around and let his feet fly.
Bruce kept yelling out, "Put me down or I'll kill you!" To which LaBelle responded, "I can't put you down, you'll kill me!" Finally, Gene relented and set Bruce down. For what it's worth, Bruce felt truly humbled by this experience, realizing that LaBelle had just exposed a major weakness in Lee's own personalized form of martial arts, Jeet Kune Do, which is that Bruce had never incorporated grappling into his fighting style before. So the pair became fast friends and began working out together. Judo Gene would go on to say that Bruce was a wonderful man. By the way, when Gene LaBelle got a hold of Seagal over 20 years later, he squeezed Seagal so hard that he shat his pants.
The guy is a pathological liar. I've saved many people's lives during Katrina in Louisiana.
The second thing worth noting about this sequence is that Cliff doesn't really win the fight. It's more like a draw. Bruce knocks Cliff down. Cliff knocks Bruce down. In fact, he kind of cheats. He uses the car to help him win.
It's obvious Cliff tricked him. That's how he was able to do it. He tricked him.
Oh, wow. That kind of makes more sense. It does make sense. That's it.
The bout ultimately isn't settled, and upon seeing the car, Zoe Bell kicks Cliff off the set.
Get the wardrobe off! Get your shit! And get fucked!
The third thing is that this probably isn't even how things went down to begin with. See, the popular theory surrounding this flashback is that it's not a flashback at all. The framing device for the sequence is that Cliff's gone onto Rick's roof to fix his antenna. After an amazing bout of acrobatics, Cliff scales the roof, cracks open a beer, and stares off into the distance, baking in the midday LA sun. It's the opinion of many, myself included, that this scene is Cliff's daydream. One big cope, essentially. It's Cliff telling himself that not only was Bruce Lee the reason he got kicked off the set, he even won the fight. Sort of. Nothing to be ashamed of, really. After all is said and done, all he can do is say, fair enough. Except, again, this is cope. Cliff didn't really get kicked off that set because he dinged up a car. Cars get demolished in movies all the time. No. Cliff got kicked off the set because he killed his wife. The director didn't know he was hired, and she already hated him.
What's up, Randy? Is that your loser asshole, wife-killing buddy boy here was beating the shit out of Bruce? What?
In fact, there's a very solid chance that he would have been fired on the spot once she noticed him for the first time. No. The car was just the straw that broke the camel's back. Now, the real question's this. Does Cliff actually realize all this? Because let's return to that scene with Rick and Randy in the trailer. If this is all Cliff's memory, then how does he know what went down in that trailer if he wasn't actually there to witness it? Sure, he's sitting outside the trailer, but there's no way he could actually hear everything they were saying on the inside with genuine clarity. This fact is probably the biggest dent in the theory that this is Cliff's daydream, and would seem to suggest that there is a sort of objective authorial nature to this sequence of events. The fact that the narrator is present heightens this argument. Except most of Kurt Russell's interjections throughout the film involve stuff that his character is unlikely to have ever known.
Not only that, it was later reported that it was the hottest night of the year. And it made her feel especially pregnant in all the worst ways.
In fact, Randy Miller isn't even technically the narrator. Kurt Russell was actually billed as both Randy Miller and the narrator. So, who is the narrator? Is Cliff perhaps imagining narration in Miller's voice to help tell the audience his side of the story? Or is this all just sloppy and haphazard storytelling, which was my first impression? Either way, in hindsight, upon repeat viewings, I think it's supposed to be somewhat confusing, and it's Tarantino's way of flirting with the hazy unreality of the period. Maybe we aren't supposed to take any of the film's events as purely objective, but as a tall tale, a fairy tale even. But I like to think that the Bruce Lee flashback and the accompanying flashback regarding Cliff's wife buried within it aren't some exercise in formalism, but in psychology. I choose to believe that this is all part of Cliff's daydream, that the events in the trailer are Cliff's subconscious speaking to him, as if to say, for as many excuses as you'd like to make, you didn't get kicked off that movie because you're cooler than Bruce Lee. You got kicked off the movie because you're a piece of shit who killed his wife. For what it's worth, it doesn't really seem to bother Cliff that much because it's in fact the case. He doesn't shed a tear. Maybe this is the true reason he says fair enough. He knows he's at peace with it. He's even embracing it. But at the end of the day, this video isn't exclusively about the Bruce Lee flashback. The Bruce Lee flashback is just a jumping off point, a lens in which to watch the rest of the film through. It's the scene that symbolizes what I think the film is actually about, which is the process of self-mythologizing. The little stories we tell ourselves to make sense of our past and to make it all seem worth it. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood was billed as a film about Hollywood in the time leading up to the Manson family murders, and foreknowledge of the events of August 1969 are front and center in any spectator's first viewing of the film. That is, if you know about it. From the very moment that Sharon Tate and Roman Polanski are introduced, you're waiting for the other shoe to drop. You assume that good old Rick and Cliff are going to be present as spectators, there to witness the atrocity, but ultimately powerless to stop it. After seeing Tarantino change history in Inglourious Basterds and Django Unchained, I thought surely he wouldn't do it again, would he? In fact, it never even occurred to me. But when the climactic finale comes around and Cliff smashing Patricia Krenwinkel's face into a phone while a dickless Tex Avery writhes in pain on the floor and Susan Atkins is set ablaze by a fucking flamethrower, Tarantino proved that yes, he was far more than capable of doing it all again. At first, I was a little disappointed by what the film seemed to suggest with the sentiment. It all felt kind of reactionary. This flippancy and unrepentant savagery it held towards these admittedly savage people. The way in which the word hippie was always followed with the epithet of fucking hippie.
Bunch of goddamn fucking hippies.
The way the film seemed to suggest that by wiping out the original sin that killed the old Hollywood, that the Rick Daltons of the world got to maintain relevance, that the good times never truly ended. And then I watched the movie again. This time with the foreknowledge of Cliff's inner darkness and warped sensibility. And then I watched it again. And again. And then I watched it a fifth time. And with each successive iteration, this explosion of violence felt less and less cathartic and more disturbing and truly unnerving. In her collection of short stories, rather aptly called The White Album, named for the Beatles record that Manson worshipped like scripture, Joan Didion had this to say about the period. Many people I know in Los Angeles believe that the 60s ended abruptly on August 9, 1969. At the exact moment word of the murders on Cielo Drive traveled like brush fire through the community. And, in a sense, this is true. The tension broke that day. The paranoia was fulfilled.
He come to me with money in his hand. He offered me. I didn't ask him. I was knocking somebody's door down. I was running from that. When I got out, I was in that. I was already through that. I had that. I had the studio. I went to the studio. I went to Fox Studio. I had it all. I looked around and I said, this is an even bigger jail than I just got out of. I'm not trying to take my time going to work. I got a motorcycle and a sleeping bag. And 10 or 15 girls. What the hell I want to go off into and go to work for? Work for what? Money? I got all the money in the world. I'm the king, man. I run the underworld, guy. I decide who does what and where they do it at. What am I gonna go around and act like I'm some teeny bopper somewhere for somebody else's money? I'm me, man. I rule the nickels. The game is mine. I get the
The Manson murders are so iconic and notorious not only because they've taken on the proportion of myth, but because they were crimes that were intellectualized, reframed, and self-mythologized in real time, especially by its major players. The best example is prosecutor Vincent Bugliosi, whose entire case hinged on what he called the helter-skelter theory. So the theory goes, Manson believed that the Beatles were sending him coded messages through the White Album so that he could become a prophet for the impending apocalypse, which would take the form of a race war between white and black people called helter-skelter. According to Bugliosi, Manson's goal was to kickstart the race war by killing Sharon Tate and blaming it on the Black Panthers. Then, once black people won the war, Manson, being the condescending racist that he was, would come out of hiding in the desert and rule them like a god. This was the accepted story for years, but in actuality a successful lie made up by Bugliosi to not only win his case, but later sell his book, which he called Helter Skelter.
No Cielo Drive for Bigfoot. No TV movie rights or book deals for Bigfoot.
And then there's Charlie Manson himself.
Tell me in a sentence who you are. Nobody. I'm a boxcar and a jug of wine. And a straight razor. You could get too close to me.
Putting on a show for the cameras, playing a sort of demonic shaman to both feign insanity and, above all, to gain the attention and notoriety he so craved. Because he always wanted to be a famous rock star, Manson now got to be the cultural icon he always openly longed to be, positively reveling in his new role as America's real-life boogeyman. Fun fact, Paul McCartney maintains to this day that Helter Skelter is what British people call a particular roller coaster, but none of that matters now. The lie stuck, and that lie became the story. We all do this. We tell stories about ourselves. We keep on telling them until we actually believe them, until they become much realer than the truth itself. And then the public follows suit. From the very first scene, we're briefly introduced to Charlie Manson. We're led to believe that he's the monster waiting in the wings. But the ending suggests that maybe the monster is actually none other than Cliff Booth. The reason I choose to believe that Cliff killed his wife on that boat is because I believe it recontextualizes the film for the better. He was always capable of this. One can only imagine the savagery he was capable of in the war. He's more than just a psycho killer on par with the Manson family. They're positively no match for his brutality. The film highlights the fact that despite the grisly details of the real-life murder, the Manson family were ultimately a bunch of impressionable and possibly brainwashed kids who didn't pick on people their own size. Led by a messianic charlatan manlet who never even actually killed anyone and was probably too impotent to even do so.
Guilty of any murders? Are you guilty of plotting any murder?
I killed a chicken once.
Any human being?
No.
When faced with a real sicko like Cliff Booth, there's small fries.
You are the devil. I'm here to do the devil's business.
No, I was dumber than that.
But I'd like to offer an alternate theory. One that stipulates that maybe this savagely violent ending never happened in the first place. You can say a lot of bad things about Cliff Booth, but you can't say he doesn't have an active imagination. He seems to be able to hold his own in discussions on aesthetics.
Greatest action director, underrated guy of all time.
His drink of choice is nothing if not creative. If he's capable in his own mind of taking on none other than Bruce fucking Lee, then what chance do a bunch of strung-out hippies have against a goddamn war hero? The Bruce Lee flashback isn't just important because it recontextualizes Cliff's character. It's important because it potentially recontextualizes the entire movie. That's not to say that I think the whole movie was a dream, at least no more so than any movie is a dream. I think that if the entire thing was a fantasy, it would lose its weight a bit. For instance, I do think that Cliff really saw Charlie Manson approaching the Tate house that day looking for Terry Melcher, conveniently moments after Cliff reawakens from his daydream and comes to terms with his own nature on top of Rick's roof. I think Cliff really did visit the Spawn Ranch and meet Tex Avery, Squeaky Fromm, and company. But I also think it's possible that Cliff had all of this in mind when he smoked that acid-soaked cigarette and the ambulances showed up to wheel the bodies out of 150 Cielo Drive that August morning. I still think he was tripping pretty heavily when he and Rick marveled at the death of 5 innocent people, probably lounging over whiskey sours and Bloody Marys. And knowing that his personal and professional relationship with his best friend is coming to a close, maybe, in that moment, Cliff had another one of his daydreams. One in which he could step up and be the hero. Save the damsel in distress, and deal with those psychotic, dirty fucking hippies the same way he dealt with his yappy, annoying wife. Maybe, just maybe, the good times could keep rolling. It's worth noting that this is the ending we get. A lot of people probably haven't even thought of this angle, because at the end of the day, the story, the image of Cliff Booth the hero, is far more compelling and interesting than the image of Cliff and Rick solemnly shaking their heads when the box is marked off. Tarantino's never been shy about his love for Taxi, and it's worth noting that I basically think this movie has the same ending. When Travis Bickle goes upstairs to kill all those people and save Jodie Foster from her pimp, he sits on the couch, bleeding out, and puts his hand to his head in the shape of a gun. Then the movie seems to pull a cop-out. While the film's been doing its best to portray Travis as a violent, loathsome, reactionary psychopath throughout the film, now it seems to reward him for his insanity. He saves the girl. He gets written up in the paper. His violence is not only cathartic, the film appears to validate it. Except in my opinion, and the opinions of many others, he never left that couch. He bled out all alone, and this happy ending is merely his delusional fantasy. But it is considered a fringe theory in a way. I've met many people who have never even considered this possibility. I'm no better. The only reason I ever even thought about it is because I read it somewhere. I think the message that Tarantino is trying to send here with this ending is that sometimes the truth isn't nearly as entertaining or endearing as the stories we tell ourselves. The more ambiguous the story, the more room for the imagination to run wild. The more we have the capacity to fill in the blanks with sensational or satisfying answers. Truth is, we'll never really know why Charles Manson had a woman who was 8 months pregnant butchered in her home. There are many who think that he was merely trying to scare producer Terry Melcher.
I'm looking for Terry. I'm a friend of Terry's and Dennis Wilson.
Or that it was a drug deal gone wrong. Or that he was simply paranoid because he stabbed a black man associated with the Panthers months prior. But what's the more satisfying answer? A drug deal gone wrong could hardly be called the crime of the century. But it's...
Hvala. Gdje si bio na kupanju? Si bio na bazenu? Imam deja vu, Dobro, nemoj. Pazi da ti mačak nuđe. Hvala. Deja vu. Deja vu! I've been in this place before. Deja vu.
Ilija.
Zdravo. Skontao sam da se...
California.
Oko.
Ne, Falko, odakle meni pare, vrate,
ma ne!
Hoće, bre, da ukapse.
Hoće da me tuku.
Hoće da me kapse, neće moći da izvodi živ.
Da nisu čuli da si čaci, a?
Drakula, brate, ide u tvoru za krajem godine.
Pošalji nam adresu da ti šaljemo Turpiju.
Pljugice.
Turpiju torti, znaš.
Šaljite mi pljugice ili ne znam... Šta bi još mogu...
Krv ti jebem, oni prevozi što sam se mlatio, znaš, posle kad se vraćao iz ambasade, ono, brate, od 3 prevoza 2 voze crnci jebote.
Crnac.
Misliš ovi Afganistanci i ostala, bre?
Ma da, bre, ma da, broć.
Broć, Afganistanci.
Što kaže ona baba Slave, ja se ne plašim u crnci, ali ovaj bre mnogo crn.
Upravo je.
Tako da Drakula je jedan šort, razumeš, dole. Onaš ona jedna onako pušuljica, brate. Fudio naravno cvikiri i vozi Miško, papučke. Lele, mrale.
Ti misliš tamo biti baš toliko toplo?
Da, pa jučer sam razgovarao sa sestrom, baš pričam Drakuli. Bilo je neko ovo vreme, 5-6.
Je li to Florida ili šta je to?
Da, Florida.
Pazi se, kažu beše Drakula, aligator ili?
Ima ih pun kurac, kaže mi sestra. Iguane, brate, koliko hoćeš isto.
Izađeš u dvorište da se prošetaš, aligator se sunča.
Ne, ovdje je iguane kod nje. Ma šta da se pazim, idem da uživam, čovječe. Gledam neke stvari ko malo dete na onaj YouTube, jebem ti. Ma gledam njihove kao naše interesantne destinacije, pičke materine. Orlando, znači isto, taj okrug sve.
Živi GTA život ima, bre, da odeš tamo, je. Da odeš iz ovog smrdljivog Balkana, bre, smrdljivog, raspalog.
To ti sad relativno. Koliko si
Čujem
video,
pričam za
koliko
zdravlje
si video,
Bože.
koliko si video Evrope mimo Balkana. Baš ostatka Evrope, ono ništa.
Znači, ja sam dovoljno video GTA 5 da želim bre da odem tamo i moram otići pre vete nego što umre majke mi. U Los Angeles ili tamo sve kraje.
U LA-u.
U LA-u.
Bojim se, je to sama reklama.
Nije reklama bre.
Jesi pogledao...
Misliš ovako kako izgleda, pa dobro.
Jesi pogledao reportažu što onaj lik napravio o ljudima koji žive u kanalizaciji Las Vegas?
Meni Street, evo, trenutno u brate New York otišao. Pustio mi je snimak, pokazuje mi, ljudi se tamo trenutno raspadaju, brate, ližu pod, vrište, bolesnici, znam ja to sve, ali ja samo kažem ovako vizualno kao grad. Inače, znam da je sve, brate, propalo, narkomanija.
Drugi raši.
Najviše uličara ima.
Kako se zove onaj novinar što ih je snimao? Andrew Hallahan, onaj visoki mršavi u onom modelu. On radi reportažu o tim plošarima, znači uzme, da mi mikrofon i pusti ih da pričaju, brate, viš koliko su pogubljeni u vremenu i prostoru, kako ono...
Najjeftiniju drogu su im.
Drugi raši.
Brale žive zajedno s pacovima.
Parcovi. 2 kile je komad kao zec.
Ko zec. Šta ste vi radili? Pa ja sam radio... U stvari...
Pa dobro, ja nigdje nisam radio, učio sam školu neku i tako.
Ja sam neki veliki drmer.
To.
Idi prase, tata prase.
Kome duže prase?
Kome dužno prase?
Kome prase?
Svaka stepra.
I... šapke.
Da, večeras je oficijalno zadnja treća smena za ovu godinu.
Od tebe?
Yeah, motherfucker. Što se mene tiče. Da, otpisujem treću, šaljem. U zaborav. Do sljedeće godine.
Kako bez zadnje? Koji je ovo datum? Dakle, pomaže mi.
Pa godišnji odmor i ide u Miami. Razumiješ? Pa ni maješ?
Letim. Drakula, da doneseš buket cveće da me ih pratiš.
Hoću. Hoćeš ruže ili...
Pa ruže normalno.
Baba rogu.
Ruže.
Baba visi.
Baba visi.
Što se čini? Kako ide... a kako ide Ilija, kaži mi stalkovanje ljudi i vrebanje?
Pa ne znam, pitaj mog kuma, on zna ponešto o tome. Kaže, skrivam se po tajnim sobama i vrebam ljudi. Ja mu rekao, kad je igrao išta jače od toga Han Shodana, možda bi ti dodelili neku rolu da uđeš u drugu sobu, ali pošto si, usko fokusiran mozak, jebi ga. To ćeš dobiti, to ti je što ti je.
No dobro, kad se nešto ne igra, ali mi svi dođemo na Discord, generalno kad nešto igramo, šta ću na Discord, recimo, dobro, znaš kako, ja dođem, recimo, volim ujutru, pustim nešto, gledam neke streamove, pijem kaficu i to volim ujutru, razumeš?
Čekaj, da vidimo, da li možemo nekoga da upecamo, samo malo. Pustite mene.
Lovčinac, alo, lovčinac.
Stani, ja ću sve da uradim, stani. Da ne bi bilo da nekoga...
Učeš ovdje.
Pa ne, nego moram prvo da ih namamim. To sam kumu uradio. Čekaj.
Trigiraš, misliš?
Ne, nego... Tek sekundu, ovako. Tako. Jučer je kum upao bio i počeo nešto da kenja i ja uzu i sve prevuku. Nas 5 sam prevuku u sobu koju ne može niko da uđe bez ako nema rolu, znaš. Kum ostao sam. Kada kecno, jao, sad će po meni da oplete. Šta te boli riga?
Evo ga Boris, streamo je Hunt, ustali ga jebem. Rizbo.
Rizbaš.
Njega neće da stream snajpuje, ne boj se. Kao Summit. Znaš šta ti je najnovija kontroverza za Ark Raidera? Imaš ekipu čitara koja te lovi da te ubije, imaš ekipu čitara koja te brani. Ja kad sam to video... A ovaj je streamer što su ga gonili bili, samo je rekao that's it, I'm out. Rekao je I'm using hatch key i samo izašao iz meča. Kaže nek se igra jedni s drugima.
Kako je moguće
Pa da.
nije ovo ovako?
Mislim da je bio Blue Gate. Mapa.
Pa ćeš da odigramo bre koju možda partiju ako si raspoložen ili si u chill fazonu za ovo?
Sad ću objasnim. Moji su platili, mislim, 50.000, ali tako nešto. Prase. To malo povise prase. Budi malo ozbiljan. Prase i znači ono, prase i platili smo ono majstora da napravi kobasicu i seče meso. I sve što treba da radim je da ono budem tu kad donesu meso, da ono pomognem Kevi samo da to isto valja. I to je to.
O, dobro.
Pitao sam Kevi...
To velika svinja, a?
Pa šta znam, to ti ono prosjek je kod nas 150 kila, tako, 100-150 kila.
Čim, brate, tu ima i kobaj i sve, to je, boga mi, velika svinja.
A ima, ali ja nešto nisam veliki mesožder, brat je tu i nije tu, on ti je tu pola godine, pa onda ide negdje na šljaku sa strane i tako. Čale ima problema sa ovim, pomozi mi reći, sa lekovima za srce i šta ti ja znam i za pritisak uzima lekove, tako da on ne može, ne znam koliko slanu hranu ili jaku da jede. On jede i ne jede meso, znači jede, ali da ništa preterano. Ja sam više za povrće i žitarice nego za meso. Meso je tu da ima, tako kod nas u selu.
Da.
Vraćam se na Ark Raidere. Bi igrao s tobom, ali neću da budem AFK ako sad Keo dođe. Ako budeš tu naredni sat vremena, da. Juče smo odradili oko ponoći EMP mapu i tu smo otvorili Arkone probove, čini mi se 10-12 komada. Nakupili smo oko 14.000 poena.
Mi vidi, bre.
A onda smo igrali Stelu Montis, jedan meč negdje od 12 do 12.40. Tako, i 12.30, nemam pojma. I tu smo ukokali onih robota, onih malih popova, jedno 15 komada isto. Tu smo nakucali jedno 9.000, 10.
No i vidiš, ekstra.
S tim što smo se, mi smo imali ono baš shit, ono free loadoute, a ovi što su igrali protiv nas, pošto je to Stella Montis, jeli ona PvP mapa, oni su baš ono tryhardali, ne znam, ono, baš su imali jake oružje i sve, samo što smo ih mi ono zajebali. Oni krenu da idu za nama, mi samo bacimo dimnu bombu ili zamotamo im kroz 3 sobe, ne znam, i kroz 4 ventilacije. Mi krenemo kroz ventilaciju, lik kreće na nas. Ja gas nazad, stojim sa čekićem, nemam ništa bolje od čekića, stojim sa čekićem i čekam ga da priđe sa mitraljezom da ga udarim u glavu. I naravno neće da puša. I onda smo se udarili s njima na izlazu. I tu je Kecman uspeo da, mislim da je Kecman i Boris Makić bili. Tu je Kecman, mislim, uspeo da otkuca onaj kod i onda su oni počeli kao da pucaju po nama, ali već je voz krenuo. Tako da su tu popušili. I kad smo odradili te dve mape, pa za jedno 10-15 mjesta smo skočili na onom leaderboardu svi. Eto, tako nekako. Nismo igrali non stop, nego smo sad čekali kad imaju one mape sa specijalnim uvjetima. I to smo odradili.
Top, čoveče.
Samo da nas ne smaknu sa te pal pozicije, da kažemo tako. Mislim da smo na onom double promotionu sad svi. To ti ono, imaš onaj zeleni leaderboard i plavi. Mislim da je plavi jedan promotion, zeleni ti 2 promotiona. Sad smo svi na zelenom, za sad. Nisam se ulogu u igru da proverim.
Ma top, čoveče.
A dobro, to je onako bilo zebancije, to smo ono radili u suštini, znaš kako glupo bilo, ja i Maki smo probavali na Beret City da nakupimo onih robotića i ono kao ajde malo smo nešto upucali robotića, ali nismo ni blizu dovoljno. I čovjek otvori ormarić. Negde sa strane, negde na random mestu, negde bez veze na Beret City. Otvori ormarić i nađe recept za Tempest. A Tempest je onaj epic quality, onaj ljubičasti i onaj automatska ona puška. Nađe blueprint za to.
Vidi bre.
Jako moguće. I naravno, izađemo s mape i čovjek kaže daću ti blueprint, rekao nemoj mi dati blueprint, pa kao sad će reset. Rekao baš zato što će reset, uzmi blueprint, nauči ga, možda ćeš odigrati 2-3 meča s tim oružjem. Šta te briga. Nema potrebe da imam sve blueprint.
Znači radiš reset ovog rajdera tvog?
Pa nema šta drugo da se radi, šta da radim, da stojim sa...
Pa jest.
Ako to ne uradim, neću ni igrati igre, ne znam kako ti objasnim. Nisam jedan...
Jeste, pa pošteno.
Nema tu ne znam kakav novi, i ako dodaju neke questove, to će ti biti, ne znam, 5 novih questova.
Ma da bre, znam.
Ili jedna nova mapa. Tako da, najlakše ti način da odradiš full jao jeste, nećeš imati blueprinte, boli me briga.
Ma ne znam, brate, šta su odradili ovaj Winter Snap update, kakav će da bude, znam da će da bude taj snag, taj condition, valjda par novih questa, šta će da daju, klasika, brate, event, koji event?
Pa polako, pa i ni Helldiveri ti nisu nastali zadan, koliko si ima malo kontenta za Helldivere, kad su izašli. Koliko sad imaš stvari da radiš.
Jeste.
Imaš 3 frakcije, imaš gomilu misije, ubacili su Liberation i gradova.
Jeste.
Imaš jedno 10-15 koliko ima onih Warbonda koji ti u suštini su ti kao oni dekovi kao u Ark Riderima gdje uključavaš nove ability ili novo oružje ili nove gadgete. Nešto možeš da kupiš za pare, nešto samo za pare, nešto se uključava sa onim super kreditima, tako će ti isto biti i u, ja mislim, Ark Riderima. Imat ćeš verovatno, jedan free deck, jedan premium.
Da.
Isto će ti free biti onako, solidan, ne baš nabuđen, a premium će ti verovatno biti takav da se uvatiš za novčanik, verovatno.
Pa naravno.
Ako igraš igru.
Naravno.
Isto kao što ti je bilo u Helldiversima 2, jedan Warbond ti je bio full free, a drugi ti je bio premium Halo Warbond. Naravno nisi morao da uzmeš Halo Warbond, ali ako već igraš igru, why not? Kažu mali Kesić, ne znam da se zabavi sam, treba, to moj kum kaže, to nisu moje reči, nego trebam ja da napravim party, da ja pozovem nekoga da bi nekom bilo zabavno. I onda ja rekao, pa možda to i nije za tebe ako ti treba drugi čovjek da ti pravi razred. I puno sam to rekao. Ne znam šta da kažem. Ti ako ne umeš sam da nađeš negdje zabavu, neće ti biti zabav ni sa drugim ljudima. Ja sam taj nesretni Han Shodan igrao na kraju sam. Jer nije mi se sviđalo stil igre, ni brzine igre kojim drugi ljudi igraju i shvatio sam da mi je najbolje sam da igram. U formatu u kojem je igra trenutno. Kad bude Crytek ubacio PvE mod, gdje možemo da igramo kooperativno, bez toksične sredine, onda mogu da igram s drugim ljudima, opušteno razumeš, ovako samo negativne energije se skuplja. I mogu samo sebe da podnesem svoje gluposti i svoje greške, mogu sebe da krivim za glupe odluke koje radim. A da rageam preko mikrofona i druge ljude blatim i da vrištim, neću to da radim sebi. To je možda nekom zabavno, meni nije. I zato vraćam nazad film. Ako mali Kesić ne ume da nađe sam sebi zabavu kad igra Ark Ridere, ne treba mu nija. Ajde tako. Da mu je pravilno. Meni je interesantno kad me ti pitaš ajde da igramo ili Dracula, ajde da igramo Ark Rider, ajde. Ili Kecman isto. Ali ja da pravim favorite, što kaže moj kum je budala. Kum je slobodno ako slušao budala si. Što kaže ti praviš nekakve tamo klanove, ti određuješ ko će da igra s kim, ako ne. Ja igram uglavnom solo.
Ko ti to kaže?
Ma moj kum je idiot. I rekao, ne pravim nikakve klane, ne pravim nikakvu podelu, nego ko je u tom trenutku tu i pita me ili, razumeš, ono, raspoložen. Znači, ne, a znaš šta oni rade? Oni su idioti. On uzme pa telefonom zove ovoga, pa ga pita, ajde kao da igramo to, ajde, znaš, da se kao skupi društvo. Oni bukvalno to dogovaraju napred satima. Ja sad tebe razovem, ti sad chilluješ, ne znam, ono, sa curom si ili ti slatko si, ja sad zovem da ti, kao ajde. Boli me brige. Razumeš, kao što se rekao, ko je tu, tu je.
Naravno.
Sad ja ugovaram stvari. Nađi sebi zabavu, ako se nešto desi, desi se, jebate. To mi podsjeća na one dane kad su bile one online igre, da si, razumeš, ono, travijan i to, da su ljudi, razumeš, ono, ustane se u po doba noći, razumeš, da ne znam, pomeri jedinice ili da pošalje, invaziju ili, recimo, da namesti da mu se trenira vojska, pa onda ode da spava opet. Pa mu stigne na mobilni telefon uzbuna kao napadnuti, treba kao da namesti odbranu. Jebote, šta je to? To nije igra više, to je posao. To je bolest posao, bukvalno.
Jebote, pokupio sam...
Jeste, šta?
Sva moguća major medalje.
Za?
Helldivers.
A, koliko si dobio? A već si pun.
Pa da. Naj se čujemo malo posle.
Zdravlje, zdravlje.
Ajde.
Ćao.
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 Viš šta je ozbiljan čovjek. Podsjeti me da nikad ne budem ozbiljan čovjek.
Što?
Ajde. Ima jedan dobar, ima jedan dobar klip, Delano lik dolazi kući, ono s posla, ono poljubi Dragu, znaš, izgleda sa ovo ono. I ona sedne ili otvori laptop i gleda film. On stavi sluške i ode za kompjuter. Bežiše slušalice, znaš. I ono kao mahnu jedno drugom, znaš. I ona radi svoje, on radi svoje. Ne znam, sretnu se u hodniku, znaš, izljube se i ode svako na svoju stranu opet.
To je to. To je to, bukvalno.
A imaš one druge varijante, da recimo, ne znam, ono, ti hoćeš da se maziš sa Dragom, ono će da radi nešto svoje. Ili ono, ne znam, ti si posle došao, jeli, radaš film, ili chillaš, sad hoće neko, razumeš, ono, dobra žena, ostavi mi na miru, znaš šta varijanta.
Ti ono, nije ti ni do seksa, ničega.
Pa ne, mislim, okej, što kaže, imaš ono, nisam u braku ni tome, ali vidim kako se drugi ljudi ponašaju. Znači, posle nekog vremena žena ti postane kao cimer ili kao brat. Sa ono, znaš, casual seksom, ono, kad su oboje raspoloženi, ta varijanta. Ako je to neki zdrav odnos, ako to nije ono tipa, ne znam, imaš ono, kao kažu one-sided ili ti jednosmerne odnose, da ne znam, muškarac dobije seks kad on traži, razumeš, žene se tu ništa ne pita, ali to ti je već ono, brate, napola silovanje, razumeš. Druga strana se ni ne pita ništa.
Nema toga, brate, ne pita se. Muškarci se ne pitaju ništa, brate, danas.
Pa normalni muškarci ne, ali imaš i tu drugu varijantu, razumeš, koja je posesivna i ono kao...
Pa jedino ako si u stvari manijak, brate.
Pa ako si manijak, pričamo o tom ekstremu, imaš drugi ekstrem, da.
Ako te ne ono prijavi neko.
To je to, imaš ljude koji su nenormalni.
Možeš ti da je, brate, siluješ, a poslije si da se...
Pa ne, recimo da ti ono žene, da si čuo za silovanje u braku. Da si čuo za to?
Da, brate, to...
Znam to mislio.
Ćao sam.
O čemu ovi pričate?
A, ništa, dva neoženjena tipa pričaju o random stvarima, eto. Podcast imamo, podcast. O nekim realnim stvarima.
Svemu pričamo, realnim stvarima. Ajde priči nas.
Podcast. A ne mislim, evo sad, u braku, da. Da li to postoji, da li je to realno? Ili da li je to glupost?
Ja mislim da je realno, brate. Jel mi nismo ni svesni u stvari šta sve ono postoji, brate. Imaš toga koliko hoćeš, brate. 1.000.000%.
Da.
Tako da verujem.
Ne osjeća se svako uvijek raspoložen za nešto, razumiješ?
Zato ja, na primjer, ne bi se ni ono, brate, ženio, brate.
Pa, prilike, ako sam dobro shvatio, kao što je Kecman u našom. Kecman je nekoj vezi bez braka, ono već godinama, ako sam shvatio, s tom osobom, ali nisu zvanično u braku.
A ne moraju ni biti, po zakonu.
Pa ne
Nije
mora.
bitan brak, nego uopšte, ako pričamo ovako, ako se njemu jebe, vrte, a ona, vrte, jednostavno ne želi, neće uopšte, ja bi to oterao, vrate, pičku, vrate, materinu, a ne, ljudi to trpe i onda poslije bude sranje, zašto me ovaj ne voli, zašto me siluje. Normalno, kad je, vrate, niste jedno breza, vrate, drugo, a pravite se da ste zajedno, to ti je najgore.
Nešto si ti tamo teo da kažeš. Preo što izgubiš nit, izvini Drakula.
Ništa mi kao...
Ne, nisam ništa. Htio sam reći da bez obzira jesu u braku ili ne, po zakonu vanbračna zajednica isto koji bračna posle ne znam koliko godina, 4 godine bračna.
To ima smisla što ti kažeš. Isti đavo postane samo što ne postoji zvaničan dokument o tome, jel da?
Da. Nema veze jesi u braku, nisi u braku, isti kurac.
Jedan Janoš s kojim sam ja bio u istoj firmi, ja sam u toj firmi radio 5 godina, donao jedan dan da časti, donao je bio sokove, jebote, alkohol, pivo, razumeš, slane neke grickalice, neke, razumeš, zebancije. Rekao, šta je ovo bilo, šta je Janoš, rekao, šta se desilo? Rekao, slava, šta li, imendan, kod Mađara ti imendan, razumeš to, oni to slava. Kaže, ne, nije, kaže, ženim se. Rekao, molim. Mi znamo da je on sa tom ženom već jedno 15-20 godina, znaš, mi smo mislili da je brak. Ma jok, on je živo s njom i ima decu, razumeš. Samo nisu bili nikad zvanično u braku. Sad, mađarska vlada je u tom tada davala stipendije za, razumeš, decu, bračnih parova, razumeš, koji imaju mađarsko državljanstvo. Ali mora biti uslov da su naši otac i majka u braku, ne u nekoj divlje zajednici. Tako da se Janoš koliko ima tad, 45 godina, tako blizu 50, razumiješ, tako se oženio za tu gospođu, jeli? I ona mu je zvanično postala žena, a oni su imali odraslu decu, kažem ti, ćerka mu je tad imala, valjda, ne znam, 19 godina, sin 17, i valjda zbog jednog od njih dvoje, valjda zbog stipendije su, od mađarske vlade koja nije bila mala, su zvanično potpisali papir, razumiješ, su u braku. A i nešto se tiče formalnosti, znaš, koga boli briga, znaš. To ti ta varijanta bila.
Je ti sve spremno, Ilija, za ekspediciju?
Pa jeste, ali nisam baš siguran za te skill poene, ako sam dobro shvatio. To nije...
Rekao sam ti.
Ne, to nije na maksimum. Maksimum ti je 70, to mi ne znači ništa.
Samo početni 70.
To ne znači nikom ništa, ali pazi to
I to samo ako imaš 5 miliona vrijednosti.
Sad ću nešto objasniti, a ako ne uzmem taj prestiž, nema pojente više da igram igru, ne znam kako ti objasnim.
A znam, ali prvo ja
kapiraš? Ja lično, sad pričam u svojim, ja lično ne vidim, znači, pointu da nađem onih 20, mislim da mi fali oko 20, 25 još blueprintova da kompletiram sve što se može kraftati u igri. I to je to. I to mi nije nikakav da kažemo endgame goal, ništa. A ovako možda mogu nešto, eto, da isto kao u Han Shodanu.
Sad će doći nova mapa, doći će ti novi questovi.
Trebalo mi je 2-3 godine da uzmem 100 prestiža u Han Shodanu. Za to vreme sam naučio da igram sa svakim oružjem u igri. Sa svakim. Od najskupljeg do najjeftinijeg. Ja jedino nisam igrao s automatom, nešto i sa Nitro Expressom puno. Kako ga zgrabim od nekog leša, da, ali ga kupovao nikad nisam. Ali sa svakim sam oružjem igrao. Ti 100 prestiža. I najbolje oružje Han Shodanu je bila tada Winchesterka. Verovatno ili ne. Ona startna. Ima najbolje statistike i najbrže puca.
Ja sam odustao od toga jer po meni se ne isplati.
Prestiž u Huntu, pa znaš zašto se isplati?
Ne, govorim ti ovdje.
A ne, pa dobro, ali o tome nisam to ni da diskutujem jer igra je previše nova da bi mogao da kažem da li vredi ili ne vredi. Vratit ću ti se na Hunt koji ti ne igraš. Uzimao sam prestiž u Huntu zato što novac u Huntu ne vredi ništa. Previše se lako dolazi do njega i previše se lako stiče i gubi, da bi vredao išta. Boris Makić kaže da ima $500,000 Han dolara, ja mu kažem da to ne znači ništa. Svaki put kad su...
Samo kad možeš kupovat oružje.
A ne znači ništa, za 3 meča možda napraviš $10,000. Ako znaš da igraš, ako znaš da lootuješ, šta treba da lootuješ, možeš napraviti $10,000. Jeste posao. Znači novac ne znači ništa.
Ali dobro, to su takve glupe igre jednostavno koji... Nemaš tu šta.
Kad udariš u maksimum,
ubijaš zombije, malo lutuješ i to je to, nema tu neke...
Da, duboko umnosti, jeste. Filozofija ogromna.
Meni je velim, malo mi je više dopizdila, a vjerovatno će mi tak dopizditi...
Arklider, da.
Nema kaj raditi.
Pa zato što si... Koliko imaš već u igri?
200 sati.
Ja imam 250 sati.
Hvala. Ne mislim tak 200, 220 po negdje.
250 sati ja imam i ja ti kažem da skupljam onih 20 blueprintova što mi fali, ne pada mi na pamet. Mogu ovako da igram casual s nekim ovako od zebancije, ali...
Pa da, to, jedno to, malo igraš casual, eventualno skupljaš. Jer ono što sam ti već rekao, u ovoj igri me napucavanje ne zanima, ali ti nemaš KD, nemaš ništa takvoga, tak da mi...
500 experience daje mrtav igrač, ne vredi trud. To je moje neko
viđenje. To ne znači ništa, to napucavanje, pa ne znam, vidit ćemo. Sad krenuti dolaze neki novi questovi,
Niti jednom sam lutovo igrača da sam rekao, wow, kakav loot ima, ovo je neverovatno.
Da, nema ništa.
Uvijek sam ja imao bolji loot od njega, jel znaš?
A to ti velim, no.
Znači uvijek sam ja ušao sa boljom puškom, boljim armorom, više healinga, razumiješ, sa kvalitetnih igra sam ja ušao nego što je bio taj koga sam ja usmrtio.
Da, razumijem, da.
Welcome to my channel. Hello Snaker, are you gonna come play Ark Raiders W Mr. Clouds and Romanian Danny?
Od ovih 223 sati, jedno što sam uspio jedanput ubit kraljicu i ubit 3 reaktora.
In a half an hour, to an hour.
Ovo drugo je bilo sve nemoguća misija, jer
just be here tonight.
Napada i napucava s leđa.
I have things to do with my...
Ne znam, vidit ćemo. Za sad ne vidim...
Jesi gledao što imaš sad cheatere koji te rokaju kroz ono zid u Ark Raiderima?
Vidio sam, da, vidio.
Ali neće oni da gađaju tebe i mene, oni uzmu pa jure ove streamere da ubiju, to si gledao isto, da? Nisi ti interesantan ono.
To su nekakvi glitchevi u igri. Ali imaš veći cheater, evo, jučer sam gledao jednoga na YouTube-u. I to, znači, javno prodaje...
Cheater?
Da, i pokazivo je, znači pokaziva video.
Kako radi cheat?
Igrača, to što vidiš, ima aim boot, sve se vidi, ne znam koliko košta mjesečno ili... To je tak jebi.
Što je igra popularnija, to je veća šansa da ima cheatera. Tako ti uvijek bilo. Nažalost.
People, it's close to me. Ne znam, vidit ćemo kako će se to dalje odvijat, ali... Za sad, ako nešto ne promijene, ovo samo besciljno... I think it's people inside. Besciljno nekako napucavanje i...
Tek ti je mjesec dana prošlo, sad čekaj malo, daj mu vremena. Hanš odor ne trebalo 7 godina da si ti razočaraš u njega, sjećaš se?
Ne, stoji sve, ništa ne velim za to. Nego govorim da sad, što se tiče, ja sam 75. level, došao sam do nekog recimo kraja.
Dobro.
One more. Nekoga onda. What? Makar ja mislim da će oni nešto i promijeniti, da ne budu to more people outside.
Tek mjesec dana igra stara, nešto mora da promeni. Valjda i oni sami vide šta radi, šta ne radi u igri. Kraljicu ne može niko da ubije, to ti je jasno, ali da?
A nemaš radi drugih igrača, ma ja sam je uspio jedan put ubiti.
Je, jedan meč od 10 prepostavljam, jel da?
Jedan meč od 100.
Koje si probao da je ubiješ, jel tako?
Da.
Pa da. Ne zato što je ona teška, nego zato što su drugi igrači teški.
Pa da, pa to ti govorim.
Jer ne može se fokusiraš na nešto što je ogromno i što je zajebano samo po sebi, zato što moraš prvo da pobiješ sve ljude na serveru da bi nešto uradio.
To je najveći problem, da, znam. He don't have nothing special. It's free loot. Ovo napucavanje je onak možda ok, malo uz ekipu. Koji meč 2, 3, 5, ali to je to.
Pa da.
Nije mi to sad nešto što bi volio naš svaki dan.
Da se oko toga cimaš.
Ali zato sam ti rekao da sam odustao i od Hanta, baš iz tog razloga što mi to napucavanje više...
Puna kap.
Let's go, boys. Yes, let's go here. It's looking for other side. Zato i kažem da je tu će možda biti malo problem što se tiče ekspedicije. Jer ti moraš opet napraviti sve questove.
Ja sam jučer gledao koliko ti daje, dobiješ oko 5 čini mi se blueprintova kada radiš kampanju, te kao questove.
Pa dobro da, i ovisno koje nađeš.
Ne, ovo ti je garantovano. Dobiješ trigger nade recept kad radiš one za questove. To ti je onaj eksploziv koji ti aktiviraš, jel?
Da, znam.
Dobiješ burletu koja ti je ono budžet varijanta ko ćeš...
Da, to je u questu, to znam.
Dobiješ Hull Cracker. Pa Hull Cracker municiju. Znači to ti je nagrada za quest. Ne, nisi. Pogledaj quest. Ne.
Imam blueprinta Hull Crackera.
Ja ti kažem dobija se kao nagrada za quest, a nema veze. Nema veze.
Imam ga, to ti volim da ga...
To je druga stvar što ga ti imaš, to je možda bug. Nagrada je za quest.
Jesam ga našao negdje, ali imam blueprint za Hull Cracker.
Ja sam jučer gledao sve questove, imaš da pogledaš istoriju. Piše ti istorija svih questova i šta ti daje koji quest. Hull Cracker ti je nagrada za jedan quest, sljedeći quest je municija za Hull Cracker.
Ne znam, ja imam blueprint za njega, ali kak sam ga dobio ne znam.
Moguće da je pao blueprint posebno, ne ulazim u to.
Pa možda, neću reći.
Kao što određeni recepti su ti zaključani time što ne možeš da igraš. Što da na Blue Gate-u imaš Hidden Gate se zove event ili tako nešto.
People it's up. People it's up there. People. I think somebody shoot me. I don't believe it. Odi u pičku materinu. Go jebem ti mater, on mene gađa da me nit ne vidi, jebem ti mater.
Is that all?
I got a little more, hold on.
Okay.
I wasn't ready for you to say something.
A još me jebu ove struje, jebo ti bog mater.
Igraš EMP Storm. Oho.
Ma jaj da.
EMP Storm ti je dobar ako ćeš da radiš onaj prob event, da skupljaš probove okolo. Zato je dobar.
You know, I'm a bit distrusting. I can defib you if you want to leave.
I don't really care. I just needed some...
Raj me gađa gore sa zgrade, bog ti mater mi ti ramput me ne puva.
Okay, well, if you leave me be, I'm just gonna walk away. Here you go, bro.
Čitara tu da isto.
Can you set up the trap again? I kind of want to wait in here and fuck someone up too.
There's a trap over on that door if you want to sit here. By all means. No, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. I was just looting in here and I heard you running up.
Oh, shit. I thought you... Okay, that's my bad. I take back my mean words. I thought you were sitting in here just waiting for somebody.
No. I didn't want to announce my presence before you came in here, you know what I
idi u
mean?
tri pičke materine. Jebo ti bog mater s elektromagnetom stormom. Ti jebo bog mater.
It's okay. Be safe. We're just gonna take a little bit of damage here, get out of here. And we are gonna head towards the surveillance. It's an interesting encounter, I guess, to say the least. I don't blame him for being mad because I also would have been pretty upset there if somebody was like just sitting there with the jolt mine. It's a bit corny. I can't lie to you. But we made up, and I'm sure me and him are best friends now, from what I gathered from that interaction, yeah? So let's move towards surveillance. We got some pretty good stuff. I did forget to grab those sensors, but with that guy there, I don't really want to particularly just keep looting. I feel so slow using this thing. I should have brought some adrenaline. I have a question for you guys. What is your favorite augment at the moment? I love the survivor augment just because of the 3 safe slots and the fact that if you go down and you're in trios, you don't have to like stress your team out about being down because they can just take their time and play the fight how they want to, how they see fit. But this one here, this defensive Mark III is pretty awesome, I can't lie. I like having the built-in shield recharger. If I had a survivor augment blueprint, I'd probably run that a bit more, which I do not, unfortunately. This defensive one I did get a blueprint for from Trials, so I've been really enjoying running this. It's just good economic-wise. You don't have to make a ton of shield surges, or surge shield chargers. You can just kind of use the free one over and over. And bring in the little ones to top yourself off. Speaking of, put those back there. A couple people dying inside control. I say ignore the damn surveillance and let's go check this out. Just got finished too. Sounds like he's towards the actual tower right now. So let's go up here. for a zip. There's a jolt mine there. A bit worried about zipping up here in case there's just a jolt mine sitting up top. Somebody just hit the jolt mine inside as well. Never mind. Let's close that door up. Where did this player die? That's kind of my question. Because I heard the flare go off in here, inside of control. Okay, let's do this. Let's close this door. Let's kill these wasps. I think I might know where this player went down. Maybe down here. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Is that an Aphelion? Not sure exactly what that was. Felt like a two-shot. Could have been a... Let's find out. Beta spray is nice. Another survivor augment. That's a nice kettle. It is an Aphelion. Okay. Let's see here. Let's drop this lore. Take an energy clip. Do want a stack of smokes, actually. Let's heal up with that sterilized bandage. It's a bummer. For him. Good for me. Very good for me. I'm glad I got that. I do want those mods. So let's do this. This Vita spray is almost done. Let's do that. Don't need this level 2 Toro. I want to detach these mods, and I want to take the compensator. Let's get some medium gun parts here. A couple more simple gun parts here. Don't need that suppressor. This didn't have anything on it. This guy was killing people, clearly. And then let's take... This is medium shield 30. Don't need that. Okay, that's good. So I think what we'll do here is I kind of want to go up and get some sensors. Let's do this. Let's sort this a little bit. I don't need parts particularly in my stash right now. Ugh. This has a blue compensator. Got it. Get some more batteries. Let's pick through just a touch more, bud. If you got anything else, a stack of charges I'll take, and adrenaline I'll take. Okay. We can go home at the testing annex, but I think I have a better idea. Let's see. Okay, so let's go this way towards Red Lake. Some sensors inside here. By the way, I know for a fact some of you guys are going to be commenting, why didn't you take all the energy ammo? It sells for so much. The reason why is because what I have in my inventory right now is just stuff I actually, like, legitimately need in my stash. I don't need money, particularly. I just need resources. I'm running low on batteries, running low on rubber, need these CPUs for some more augments, and I'm running low on gun parts, which is why I'm taking these specific items instead of just getting money. Because I much prefer just getting things I need when I'm in raids than getting things with overall value, like energy clips. I have plenty of energy clips in my stash right now, so there's really no point in me grabbing those just to sell it for some money. I don't really need all that much, you know what I mean? So that, if that, because I know for a fact, I'm gonna get comments like that. I've got comments like that before.
Idu 4 rajdera prema izlazu.
You're probably just trying to inform me about the
To su ti,
price of these things, but
da.
Ja sam
on this
peti.
account right now, I pretty much just play the game.
To svi solo?
And when I'm in raids, I just collect stuff to ensure that I enjoy the game a little bit more when I'm playing.
Ja sam sa 5 ljudi izlazio iz meča kao solo.
Evo još jedan tu ide.
Ne znam kako ti koristiš mikrofon, ja koristim mikrofon za priču.
Halo, ovo je trio, nema niko ne igra solo.
Ja igram solo.
Samo što su moji poginuli.
Da, i? Jesi ti ostao sam, šta?
A tu su sad još ostala 2 tima, kužiš.
Aha. Jedan ti je poginuo pa stala dvojica duo, je li to?
Ne, poginula su oboj dvojica.
Pa sad si ti solo, u triosima.
Pa jesam.
Ali ti si solo.
Pa ja sam solo, da.
Znači da nisi neka pretnja njima. I da ubiješ jednoga, dvojica će to biti, tako da...
Jednostavno nisam pretnja, ubit će me odmah.
Zavisi šta imaš i da li koristiš mikrofon. Ja sam kadar da upucam čoveka koji digne pušku na mene i ne priča ništa, nego čovjek koji priča sa mnom. I onda će biti oprezan kad priča sa mnom.
Probao sam i ovak i onak.
Moraš biti psiholog, da znaš s kim možeš da radiš diplomatski i ne možeš.
A vidim da i sad sve skupa napada bombarder.
We'll do this just so we can make up a quick raider
I
hatch
jedno 4 ova Horneta.
Znaš onoga što je pravio YouTube klipove za Han Shodan, onoga streamera, onoga Huge. Onaj s cikerima, onaj krupni tip, visoki. On ti je igrao Ark Raidera i on je našao se za pametan da se pridruži 5 solo igrača. Ali nije rekao ko je, nije rekao šta je, nije im se javio. Kad su oni provalili da je on uljez, upucali su ga. Onda je bio ljut.
Roketir, makli se u pičku, materno od tuda. Dobro, krenuo se. Samo trebam upaliti.
Lift.
Ostala mi je minuta. A? Da, ostala mi je. A dobro, ostala mi minuta i 20, imam dosta da upalim. Zadnju sekundu je dosta.
Ja obično ako sam... Ti si sad sam u triosima, ja kad sam sam u solovima, ja čekam do zadnjih 5 sekundi 10 da upalim voz. Obično neko izgubi živci i krene pre mene i onda provalim da li ima još igrača.
Evo, pozvao sam lifta jedno, ako ne bu baš neko sjeboti zadnjih 20 sekundi.
Treba bi biti blizu teba ko će da izaći. Jel da? Na kom se izlaze, na kojoj mapi?
Ono di je ona kućica. Odmah pokraj lifta, znaš, gdje se obično sakrivaju.
Da, tu mi je zadnji put čovjek stavio minu u toj kući.
Evo iz nas. Taman zadnjih 2 sekunde. Evo, zadnju sekundu sam izašao. Full zadnja sekunda.
To misle, znaš da se meč ne završava kad istekne vreme, to znaš?
Da, znam.
Kad kad dođe štoperica, ono 3, 2, 1, 0, da je kraj meča, ako zovneš lift, tajmera nemaš i onda se samo gleda da li ćeš ući u lift ili nećeš. Vreme više nemaš.
Pustio sam ja zadnjih sekundi. Jesi završio trialse ove, jes? Nisi?
Uspjeli smo se ugurati u double promotion, to ti je ona prva lista zelena. Sinoć smo odigrali 2-3 meča, u jednom meču smo napravili 14.000 poena na probove, u drugom meču smo napravili 11-12.000 na one robotiće, one popove. To smo igrali Stelo Montis.
Ja sam danas probao, ali...
Ali moraš samog sebe tu pobediti, moraš da pobediš svoj najbolji rezultat.
Da, znam.
I izađ živ, što je najvažnije.
Ja sam završio 3 od 5, imam, u biti završio sam onaj deliver kad
ali da, koliko imaš? Imaš i...
7.000, ovdje imam 7.000, za
ukupno
romitira imam, samo za sve skupa 22.700.
Mi smo navukli sinoć 27.300 poena, tako nešto.
Samo ne mogu sad, veliki, ovo je kraj sad polako, a i ne mogu napraviti zbog... Nemam ih toliko sad ubiti, jebi ga ti zadnjih.
Koliko imaš na probove?
Na probe?
Da.
Čekaj. Na probe imam 5.500.
Na probe možeš napraviti 12 do 15.000.
Da, znam, ali kaj mi sad znači to? Pokupio sam nagrade.
Ne znači ti ništa ako nećeš onaj double promotion, to priznajem.
Ma ne,
apsolutno ti ne znači ništa.
Mene samo zanima da
uzmeš, da, ako ti da blueprint neki ili neki attachment, to stoji.
Navodu da sad Face daju Bobcat.
Da, možda biti blueprint, da.
Veli da su jako pojačali Bobcat iz razloga valjda što su ih neki ljudi prodavali za $150.
Blueprinte?
Da.
Nađeš blueprint i prodaš ga drugim igraču.
Wow. Ali sad su to valjda jako pojačali da dobijaju ljudi, pa onda su to sad valjda više toliko ne prodaje.
Pa što bi se prodalo kad možeš ga sam naći. Juče je Makić našao Tempest, automatsku pušku, našao je blueprint za nju.
Znam. Makić radi ovo ili ne?
Šta, trial?
Ovaj kures,
no. No, znam, vidjet ćemo ko će to doradi.
A ja sam ima sve spremno, ali ne mislim da neću.
Niko te ni ne tera, ni developeri te ne teraju. To oni ste tu dali kao opciju.
Ne, napravio sve, jesam, mislio sam možda bi se, ali kad vidim za ovo tih 12 staševa više i te gluposti mi, ne. I to kad dobiješ samo, dobiš 5% na XP, ne, to mi je u principu, mislim okej za nekog, ma ne okej, ali za nekoga kome je recimo igra postala dosadna kak i sam veliš da nema šta radit, okej. Pa napraviš to sad sve ponovo, samo ono 10% repair buff, 5% XP boost, 6% more materijal pod skrapi, boli me kurac za skrapija i ovakve skuplja previše tog sranja.
Da.
I dobit ćeš se expedition indikator ikonicu za misli.
Kao da si radi ekspediciju.
Da, a velim ti, ovo mi malo ide na živce, kaj trebaš 5 miliona da bi dobio 5 skill pointa početnih. A realno tih...
Ne znači mi ništa.
Aba tih 5 poena ćeš dobiti kroz
sat, 2 igra. Da, sat, 2. Ja kako igram za 2 sata mogu da uzem 5 do 10 levela. Ajde, to.
To ti govorim, no. Tako da ne vidim neku poentu to raditi. Mislim, dobro.
Dok sam se levelao, uopšte nisam tražio PvP, nego sam samo se išao skupljati XP. To je to.
Ma ne, mene ti jedno brine sad, recimo kad krene ekspedicija, ponovo će svi ljudi, mislim svi, ko će radit će ponovo questove. Na ovaj način sad u ovom stadiju igre, stari, pa ja mislim da ti ne buš uspio napraviti pola questova koliko budete ljudi, veći solo su pucat. Da. Ja sam neki dan igrao solo, od 5 partija 4 su me upucale s leđa bez pitanja. Znači sad čim me vidio počeo pucat na mene.
Da.
Tak da...
Pošteno.
Danas sam ujutro pio kavu, gledam YouTube, nekakav streamer isto. Znači ide solo i samo po mapi ubija ljude. Uopće, znači bez pogovora, niš ga ne pita, samo tup, čim vidi ljude puca. I to će ti se desiti kroz još kratko vrijeme da opet ne bu niko vjerovao nikome ni u solo igri, razumiješ? Tako da ja mislim da će biti jako teško.
Pa zavisi. To zavisi od tebe.
Hello guys. Pa od tebe.
Hoćeš ti pucat prvi njega ili on u tebe? Od toga zavisi. Ako pucaš ti u njega, naravno će pucat nazad.
Ma znam, ali mislim da ćeš morat pucat jer će on tebe okinut čim te vide.
Da, ali po toj logici on mora da puca jer će, on misli da će ti ubiti njega. Razumeš šta ti pričam? To ti je uzemno vezano. Ako on misli da ćeš ti pucat u njega, onda će onda pomisli, čekaj, bolje ja da pucam prvi. To ti tako ide.
Vaju, jel?
Hardly ever looted, so that's why I like to come down here. Plus, it's a bit far removed from everything, because I could have went into the testing annex, but I'd rather not, to be honest.
Guys, turn off your microphone.
Drop the adrenaline.
I hear everything, you double.
Taj vjerojatno ima TV, Tomica.
Ma ne, nego...
Let's make up... Oh, I need another sensor. Right. Please have a sensor for me. This would be the most of these things I've ever looted without finding one. Okay, cool. So we got a hatch key. We'll just grab this and take this plastic, because there's some plastic. Did I get all of this? Yes. Okay. Come on, let's get out of here.
A ljudi imaju upaljeno ono, znaš, cijelo vrijeme i onda...
What a slide.
Sve čuje se.
I don't know if I'm a huge fan of the Bettina for PvP, even for killing Arc. Like, it feels like it takes far too many bullets to kill just the basic Arc. I feel like I shouldn't have to spend 3 to 4 bullets on a fireball when I am using a pink heavy weapon, when an anvil can do it in 1 or a pharaoh can do it in 1, you know? The time to kill on players also doesn't feel particularly crazy by any means. Like, that felt like I was just using a standard basic assault rifle. Honestly, I kill quicker with a renegade half the time. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's head towards the arrival building real quick. Let's hit this first and then we'll take a peek up on top of this husk and see if we can see anyone. So the only thing we really changed this raid is I came in with a snap hook instead, and we're also playing on night instead of day. I just didn't want to play Buried City night because it's just not enjoyable for me at all. Not seeing anything in any direction, really. There's a bombardier there. Okay, let's head towards the arrival building, see what we can find. we survive this raid, I think I'll treat you guys to a final third raid on Stella Montis. But we'll see. We'll see how this one plays out. I don't really want to make another patina up after this. It was quite expensive. Went through a molly in there.
Tu?
Check out this
Yes.
look in the security breach right quick.
Oh.
Yes, yes.
Also security breach down low here.
DMZ, DMZ.
Ko je tu, ko nije tu?
Tu.
Koji su to jebeni idioti, znači on ima upaljeno, mater mu jeben. Znači čujem ga kako puca. A Isus ti mater ketene. Znate, ljudi su retardirani bez evanca.
Ja te pitam opet, zašto igraš sa random ljudima?
Diego Panza.
Ne moraš da mi odgovoriš.
Welcome to my channel.
Zato ga ne da mi se igrat solo.
Ma razumljivo, ali opet... Ako ne mogu da se dogovorim sa saigračima, on predije će igrat sam. Ako on ne shvata da mu... Pa ako ne shvata šta mu pričaš, ja ne znam zašto. Ne razumijem.
Čemu pažnja?
Ne razumijem. Jedan moj drugar iz sela, on igra recimo samo sa randomima, igra LOL i Dotu 2. I onda se nervira kad god ne ide kako on zamisli. Perko, šta si očekivao od nasumične ekipe, razumeš, da će da uradi kako si ti zamislio? Ne, neće. Ne. Ili oni likovi tipa mid or feed, znaš Drakula?
Da, mid or feed, bottom, jungle or feed.
Je, igra s tobom timski, ali ako nećeš da... Ne, uopšte nema diplomatije. Ako neće meš da ide kako on zamislio, neće da igra. Onda sabotira čitavu ekipu. Sabotira 5 ljudi.
Bolesni. Ljudi su bolesni. A toga imaju, brate, Kantera isto.
Ima.
Jeste, hoće ovaj sajt, ako ne ode, on ubija Afka ili ubija ili se okreće, ono ko srta onaj plus left, okreće se. Baš i te timske igre su ti najgore što...
Zvidi kancerogen.
Ono što se tiče ovako srča, da kao nađeš random team ove mateove, beši. Zato se LOL i brate Kante ili Dota ne igra uopće sa randomim.
Ne, ako hoćeš da te srčka okine ili tako nešto se frapiraš, da.
Ako hoćeš da izgubiš život.
Ja znam lika koji je Drakula, znači nabio monitor šakom u zid. Znači mogu ti slikati.
Prošla Pokemene, uopće mi nisu vidio.
Šakom je nabio monitor u zid.
Ne moraš da mi slikaš, verujem.
Drugi lik je razbio laptop zato što nije išao kako on zamislio u League of Legendu, znaš.
Buda.
Neurotični ljudi.
Ludi bre, ljudi.
Ljudi slabi živci. Koji kurac.
Šta je ovo, pa da mi upadam sa nekim ljudima koji nisu ni 15. level u DMZ-u.
Oh my god.
He's not saying anything, so... This is me, by the way.
Kuću da su oba dva krepala.
Yep, hello. He might be though.
Znači takve ketene u životu nisam vidio. Takvu buku rade, pogotovo ja, nemeš čut od njega ništa. Frajer ima upaljeno, valjda ovo, znaš, da cijelo vrijeme mu je mikrofon uključen dok govori, a u isto vrijeme kužiš mikrofon kupi sound sa zvučnika.
Da, i onda ti pravi loop, samo cepa, ponavlja.
here behind this wall. Yeah, he's gone. Right over here.
I got him. I don't have a defib though, brother.
For teaming in solos, man. Y'all are pussies.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, check
Let's see. Not even teaming. I just decided to not fight this guy immediately. I don't think that really counts as teaming, huh? Oh, hello. Hello. I'm friendly. I killed the guy that killed this guy, by the way. Yeah, I do not have a defib. Oh my god, look at that.
Oh. Yeah. No, I don't. I was just stabilizing.
Oh.
Alright, I think it's over for me, boys. You can take...
Sutra moram da se šišam.
Goodbye, Top Hat.
Alright, see y'all.
It's a cruel world. Oh my god, he was full.
Did he just tap out?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, alright. Never mind. I was gonna say, there's the hospital room downstairs. I was just checking this room to see if there's a defib in here.
Yeah, I don't think he cared too much. He was free-kidded. Not really much for me to take here.
There's a renegade in here if anyone
Sam
wants
kupio neku prehladu jebeno.
Don't really particularly want any of this.
Cijeli dan
I think I'll make a
kišem.
metal pile.
Kašljem, šmrčem.
Prolazi, no?
I believe these
Huh?
cycle into batteries. So I don't know if I want to do that.
I tak se sjećam ko da me neko pretuku.
I also need fabric. Sweet. Okay. So worthy sacrifice, Top Hat, whatever your name was, my friend. Okay, let's head towards departure.
DMZ zvani Endgame. Ne vidim razliku između WoW-a i ovog. Ili Diabla, bre.
Što da vidim?
Pa ne, mislim, isti je princip, brate. Ti se leveluješ i onda biraš skillove. Imaš zone, imaš jačinu zombija.
Jer sad opet dolazi kad 12. Path of Exile, ona...
Druid.
Druid, da.
Da. Ne moraš da igraš druida, ali druida ubacuju igru. Na zdravlje. Sad. Naravno...
Šta, reci?
Znači, komentar bio, kaže, jedva čekam da ubaci druida u igru, da opet mogu da igram druide sa Lightning Arrowom.
Da, baš mi se to igra ponovo.
Pa imaš ljudi koji gledaju šta najbrže ubije.
Ma znam.
I kao Lightning Arrow kao radi dosta štete, brzo se ono... Znaš šta je fazon? Sad će da smanje 40% gustinu ovih, kako se zove, neprijatelja, znaš? 40% će biti manje neprijatelja igri, a ovo će ti... Da, manje. To ti zbog FPS. Nećeš morati toliko da ti igra crta ovaj... Isto, znaš, kad ima dosta na ekranu neprijatelja da se nemaš pojma ko šta radi. To valjda ne mora ni da pričam, jel da? Kad ima 20 različitih neprijatelja na ekranu, svako radi nešto, nemaš pojma ko šta baca. Smanjit će se gužva na ekranu i 40% će ti biti bolji loot quality taj drop. I oni će imati 40% više health-a i damage, ja mislim, da li 40% više? Ne, samo 40% više, 40% više health-a će imati, neće imati veći damage, bar normalni mobovi, normalni oni, najobičniji.
Pa ja sam dao sad zadnje, Nenadu dao samo ne znam koliko, 18 Divine-a, dao sam u jedno 800.
Koliko ste platili Divine Orbo, mogu li da znam, je li bilo skupo?
Sve sam našao,
sigurno?
Sve sam našao, da. Dao sam 18 komada.
Znam da je Nenad kupao Divine Orb.
Dao da sam kupio.
Ne znam ja, možda ti se
ne
igra.
Dao sam 18 Divine, dao sam mu jedno 800 Exalt Orba.
On kaže da ne može da igra ako nema Divine Orb.
Ma gluposti, ja imam takav, tak sam sve složio, nabuđio da ne trebam više ni jedan Divine. A sve sam našao, znači našao sam jebene stvari u igri, prodao sam onaj nekakav kurac za 28 Divina.
Neki unikat?
Ba da, ne unikat, bio je nešto što se meće kao što ti, ne znam kak se zove onaj kurac, 28 Divina vredi.
Neki materijal koji se soketa, šta?
Kao soket, metneš ga u soket.
Aha, kapiram.
Njega sam našao 2 komada, ne od samo ta 2. I nabuđio sam svog igrača, stvarno je fest jak. I ovo ostalo sam dao Nenadu, kao žicama i ovdje ne mogu, a rekao nati.
Nenad da se žica kod nekog, ja ti ne verujem. Da si rekao za bilo koga drugog na kanalu da to radi, pomislio bi da je istina, a pošto si rekao za Nenada to nije istina sigurno.
Ma znam, da.
Ne daj Bože da on to radi, nema vremena. Nenad, da se grebe.
Ne može završiti kao...
Da, znam.
Ne me si napraviti, pa rekao evo ti kaj me boli kurac.
Ne može se napraviti zato što ne igra. Konj.
Ma znam, ali taj Path of Exile mi je isto glupost, jer kad dođeš u endgame mi se ne da to više u endgameu, samo, znaš kaj hoću reći.
Ja sam samo kampanje igrao, endgame sam igrao možda sat vremena, samo to ti kažem.
Ne vidim više smisao igranja koji, kak veliš tu sad u Ark Ridersima. Znači kad dođeš na taj nekakav level, samo nekako napucavanje može ponekad, ali da bi sad to samo radio, ne
svaki
vidim
dan, pa da, nema smisla. I onda imaš Nenada koji uđe i ljudi ga nabustaju kroz čitavu kampanju. I kaže evo ja sam kao to završio.
To je brate cheating, to je...
A nije cheating nego sam sebe ukida, razumeš, kažem ti meni je trebalo završiti kampanju sad u ovoj zadnjoj sezoni nekih 50 sati sigurno. I meni je bilo baš ono fora, razumeš. Teško je bilo, ali sam sve sam završio, niko mi nije pomagao. Sam.
A zato sam ja veliki prestao igrati Hunt, jer ne da mi se besciljno samo ići ubijati ljude.
Što kaže, broj ide više, jel to, a?
Ma, razumiješ.
Imam 200 miliona, sad imam 300.
Ubijaš jebene zombije, ubiš bossa i odeš, ma daj, odi kurac s takvom igrom, ne da mi se to. Okej, ko voli nek izvoli, meni to više nije toliko zanimljivo.
Joj! Teleportuju mi se duhovi na ekranu.
Meni se teleportovao robot.
To sam vidio da te napalo bilo 5 robota na kugumilu.
A ne sad.
Šta je ovo?
A šta igraš tako?
Black Ops neki mod kao.
Aha, zombi,
Pa... Imaš neku open world mapu i neke bossove, tako neka čuda. Trenutno bi ovo me liči na modu, a ni inače GTA, samo to znaš. Da se ne lažemo. Znaš, na ovakve su stvari bile u GTA, ako se sjećaš.
Da. Dobro, ovo je kao polu GTA, što ono znači.
Pa open world misije, razumeš, ono... Ne znam šta ti to i gađa uopšte. Se penješ na toga?
Da, mora da on otvori portal kroz levu nogu.
I?
To trebamo da mu skine. I kad otvori se rupa na njegovu levu nogu, onda ulazimo u taj njegov prostor unutra. Tu matičnu ploču unutra, šta je već baza njegova. U srce njegovo, ajde kažemo tako.
Da.
Vidjet ćeš sad. Samo ne mogu da mu skidam ništa sad, moram da čekam da dođe na pola mape, da bi onda skinuo taj armor. U ovaj nokan moj.
Amo ti jebem, sve si pobro pička ti materinu.
Pa velika je mapa, moram ti priznam. Mapa zone, sad tapno mapu gledam koliko je. Već je od ono, recimo Modern Warfare 3. A šta je taj Hellish? Šta je to, avion neki?
Neprijatelji, to ti je H-Tol, V-Tol, to ti kao kad ti dođe Hellish, onaj, brate, DMZ običan sa onim marincima, s onim, s onim, brate, NPC-evima. Oni se ovdje zovu... zaboravio sam. na DC nešto, sad ću ti reći. I ovo je komando. A ja imam onaj atak bez. Ovo je G15, ovo je kao robot. A ovi obični, kako se zovu? Čekaj.
Kak si to ninja, što je to?
Sentinel, evo ovi mi te... Enforceri, da. To su Enforceri. Ovi obični vojnici. Ali imam onaj super push power, onaj kao.
Da, vidim.
Da kao, pa da bijem.
Vidim da ti slabo health skide uopšte.
Ma da, zašto sam jak, previše sam jak. Ovo je moj, koje piše dole ti tamo levo, 19. level, a ja... Koji bug? Ja nisam 19. level, meni isto piše CR 19, ja sam 47. Vidiš kako im skripta sjebana, brate. Combat rating na sred, kako se zove...
Ekran.
Ekrana je 47, ali tamo dole levo ne piše da sam 47. I ja sam bio 50 i neki, nego mi resetuje uzastopno, zato što Cloud ne može da mi učita lepo zbog onog retarda što ulazi i igra sranje, već.
Aha, to ona kaj igraš onaj...
Black Ops.
Sa onim nekakvim likom skupa.
A da, vrate, na kraju ću da kupim igru. Samo čekam
ne, čudi kako nisi kupio. 70 vrice, koliko je?
Meni je okej zbog zombija, eventualno, ništa drugo.
Pa ima velika open world mapa, ovo što igra Dracula, kako ja vidim.
Da, zombi. Ovdje ti nisu zombi, ovdje su ti fear. Znači, bukvalno su ti gori nego zombi, zovu se fear i to su demoni, baš oni izgledaju kao demoni, gle.
Sotana.
Sotana, evo, ovo, znači ovo ti nije zombi, ovo je fear, nazvali su fear to. I kao strah, napadate strah.
Ja velim, ja bi zbog zombija, ali...
Ekstra, zombi su bruka, zato ljudi igraju ovo, zbog zombija i zbog ovog end gema. Multiplayer je onako dosadan, a kampanja je katastrofa. Mislim, meni je...
Kampanja zahteva da si online. Dok igraš single player.
Da si baš online. Daj, brate, ljudi, otvorite vrata, brate. Znate, gdje su ljudi, gdje je server čitao? Svi su se podijelili negdje na drugo mjesto. Naša pička mati. Evo ti ga, ovo ti je VTOL, gle.
Ne. Heliš, šta?
Izlazio da Heliš, koji je njihov avion. Da sam dao, sad ću, u stvari trebao sam gore da odem.
Možda uđeš unutra.
Da odem, da sam dao. Bam! Sjebao sam insta!
Čime, šta si eksploziv bacio?
Udario, imam taj power, imam, brate, udarac prek.
Šta si ga obalio na zemlju?
Razvalio sam ga, ovi moji pucali i ja nestoje, nije mogao ni da pukne koliko je brzo.
Nije nimao animacije.
Da, ništa. Dajte bre ljudi bre da uđemo u ovo sranje. Moram da malo pojačam zvuk igre. Tako, 12. A vidiš sad koji je bug, piše 48 on level i 48 ja level, a lik nije taj battle level. Zamislite to.
Zašto? Onda buguje server.
Evo ga, otvorio je.
Nogicu. Kako, dole?
Otvorio nogicu. Ovo je moj umro, jebote.
Se zakočio nešto?
Brate, moj umro insta kako je on udario nogom dole.
Napred palačinku od njega, šta li?
Da.
Koliko ti treba za revive?
Ima.
Ide je ulaz.
Šta se dešava?
Zakočio se.
Zakočio se. Zato što nema dovoljno, brate, ljudi. Mislim da će... Nešto je crveno. Nema dovoljno ljudi da ga puca. Nas dvoje smo samo tu.
Ima neki weak spot da ga pucaš u muda ili tako nešto.
Lomi, brate, grad, brate. Weak spot su mu noge samo. Ovako mu suda skidam po 1 HP. Noge. Evo noge, 21. U nogama mu dajem 15. A ne mogu sam. To je stvar. Ja, brate, ne znam što da radim sam. Ruke, dupe, ništa to.
Da, ima neki weak spot na nogama, vidim.
Noge.
Pa onda puca.
Noge su kritične. Jebe im mamu. I nogama.
A di streamaš Drakula, ne vidim ti uopće.
Na Twitch. Drakula SRB. Pošto ima mnogo Drakula, tako da je morao nešto da stavi.
Mislio sam tu samo stisnut naš, ali ne vidim.
A nema link.
Nije zabagao, nego mora čita server, bre, da je...
Recimo da puca u levu nogu. Puci si svi istu nogu.
Shoot in leg.
SRB.
You don't shoot the leg, mate. Yes. You have to get... But we need portal for in. Kako je glup. Pa znam da ne treba da se puca u levu nogu, ali brate... Mora da se portal nekako otvori.
To pođe.
Sad nema metaka, brate. Moram negdje da uzem metku i desi ne. Ok.
Nemaš neko...
Gdje sad ovu taktiku? Opa.
Da.
Opa. Speedrun, maksimalni, brate. Evo, opa.
Zanima neki ability kao u onom prethodnom Call of Duty
imaš
da kao...
double jump, imaš...
Ne, za municiju, nešto kao tipa da uradiš pa da ubiješ, ne pretjera pa ti bacimo metke.
Da. Imaš i to. Nego nemamo ovdje neprijatelje, zato što event jurimo. This run is GG, incoming supply, this run is GG. Mora da se puca, brate, da bi otvorili vrata unutra. On će da prođe čitavu mapu i GG.
Šta kad izađe s mape?
A ništa, odleti samo, brate.
Odleti?
A da, ko me napadao, jebem ti mamu.
Zar nije ovaj robot bio na prethodnim Call of Duty, oni zombijim igrama?
Ne mogu da se sjetim. Iskreno, evo ga port. Oh, halim te.
Da vidim šta je bilo.
You see. You need to shoot. A sad izlazi. Ko sam, ništa, pobegao je.
Možda uđeš unutra?
Ne mogu.
Što ne možeš?
Čekaj. Ušao sam, dok on leti sa mape, ušao sam, what the fuck.
I?
Izbacio me. Insta. A on otišao s mape. Taman da uđem u njega i ode on.
Izbacite igra napolje,
Izbaci mi igra napolje.
Da, Glitcher u stvari.
Need to take his score from inside, yeah.
No shit, Sherlock.
Don't shit. Sherlock. I jebe mi kust. Gdje je ovaj moj? On nije ni tu. A ima jedan boss, dobar. Ovaj Toxin Source.
Da.
Ali kod njega kad ga pucaš, pušta se muzika ona klasična. Paganini, ne, Mozart muzika. Znaš kako je ekstra boss? Zanimljivo.
Kako zove boss, znaš?
Bukvalno, piše ovdje, čekaj. To je Toxin Source, Clear the Corruption, Defeat Dr. Falkner. Da,
tako se zove.
Dr. Falkner. Dr. Falkner.
Ops, Dr. Falkner.
Falkner. F-A-L-K-N-R.
Da, vidi se.
Falkner. I sviđa mi se kad odeš na njegovo ostrvo, uđeš u tu boss zonu, odmah ti puštaju klasičnu, brate, muziku. Ja se pojačam odmah, znači. Ludi su ovi iz Activisiona.
Pa imaju para da kupe licence za sve, da.
Ujet. Vidi ga ovih. Nokan. Gdje je moj retard? On igra sam, brate. Daj ja da se joinamo kod ovih drugih. Gle, upalio sam clock engage. Leave squad request to join. Tako. questu, čujem. Kao, igrica je kao Crysis. A na šake mape imam, brate, multiplayer. Mačete da te gađaju, pa onda pretežeš.
Da. Gađaju te mačetama, da.
Ma da, to jeste onaj, kako se zove, onoj kampanji, nego što imaš napravili multiplayer mapu da preko kao pa ovih, kako se zovu, mačeta, da skačeš double jump onaj preko zida, da glajdaš pa da uđeš u port, imaš portove na ovaj...
To me podsjeća na onaj, kako zove, Valorant.
Podsjeća bre na brate Halo, brate, i na onaj...
Na Valorant. Valorant imaš one noževe, držiš nož u ruci i kao s njim kastuješ ovaj kao build.
Dobro, gdje ću sad, koji quest sad da radim? Ja ne znam što je. Toxin Field. Toxin Field je kao Stronghold. Znaš ono kad čistiš Stronghold, aj to ćem da uradim, evo blizu. 500 metara, sad ću odavde da letim tamo. Gledaj kako izgleda ovo. Kao Stronghold. Ulaziš unutra, vrate unutra kao Stranger Things.
PD2 si to ti.
Uništavaš one cveće ono, brate, buđevo, brate, dok te napadaju ovi demoni. Znači, tebi bi ti se svidjelo ovo samo zbog ovog endgame-a, što je DMZ mod.
Vidim. Da, možda, na popust kad bude. Možda. Oh god. Oh no.
Ja ću kupiti igru bre za sebe, ali čekam popust.
Tako
na Arcade shopu. Ne znam da li da je uzijem ako bude van Steama, a ako bude neka smešna cena. Bude ne.
Najste, bolje ti da uzmeš dok je na Steamu.
A?
Bolje ti da uzmeš na Steamu.
Jeste, ali preskupe. Neće na Steamu dati popust. Naši sam kaki su aktivni.
Call of Duty 5 je $20. Bez popust.
Nikad neće dati popust, nego što ovo uzimamo na crno, što neko tamo šta uradi, ne znam ni ja, gift uzme neki preko Rusa, preko Kineza, šta god. Quarantine zone secure. Šta je ovo? Power bonus. Ovo je moj grdni sin. Nije nešto gore. Vidim šta, vjerojatno sef. Da. Power bonus. Što je power bonus? Ej, što meni uncommon mi je kurčina, bret. Kad bi bio nov onaj player, pa bi na početku ova zona meni bila top za ovaj uncommon oružje. Ali ja imam ovaj legendary, a imam pored legendary onaj još preko legendarya što je superior, kao superiorno oružje.
O da, toliko je dobro.
To sam izgradao, da, to sam izgradao, to je ova šotka. I to sam uzim, znači to sam uzeo baš kad sam ubio onog doktora Falkerna, on ti kao dropa premium to oružje.
To podsjeća nam malo na Borderlands, da?
Da.
Malo?
Malo više.
Kao što kaže, nema veze da li je originalno ili nije, važno je kako se osjeća.
A ništa nije originalno, sve je sad kopija, ali...
Da, exactly.
Meni svakako i ove što je isti fazon kao prošlih 50 kodova je kao promenili su. Sad je guild...
Gde nam je neurotik? Pa nema čoveka već davno. Ja sad je počeo da tipka tu u chatu, nisi vidio?
Da, vidio sam, pričao sam se. Neće bre da kupi Black Ops, kaže, ne igra kod smeći.
Ovo. Onda je on znao da igra i single player igra. Nego sam sebe zajebe svaki put i uzme i kupi Call of Duty igra. Ja ne sam ni da ga pitam šta ako radi za Vladu. Šta ako on Vučićev čovjek? Ne znam.
Ako je Vučićev čovjek da me spasi sutra kad odem u policijsku stanicu.
Kad mu kaže, druže, vidimo se sljedeće godine ko izađem živ.
Neka veza nešto, daj mi Darko.
Da, garantujem da sam ja običan gamer, da nisam diverzant.
Majke mi...
Strani plaćenik.
Jedino jebe u mater. Ja se derem kad igram igrice, to stoji, remetim.
Onog lika su bili uhapsili jer je igrao Ark Raidere u hotelskoj sobi. I vikao je preko mikrofona, preveden sa engleskog. Alo, ranjen sam, umirem na podu, ubili su me. Lik je to vikao, I'm dead, I'm lying, please, somebody. Vikao bre, preko mikrofona. Da, ovi iz hotela misli da je ko zna šta, poslali mu policiju jebote. Došao policajac, ovaj u sobu pokazao mu znaš čemu se radi, ovaj je rekao hvala lepo, prijatno. Ne, nije bilo ubistva u tom fazonu, znaš.
Koji lak sam sad imao, bre.
Šta je bilo? Kad si izašao iz vozila, ili?
Ne, vidjet ćeš, vratilo me... Što drugo? Šta se desilo ovdje? Gledaj kakva misija ovdje ima, vrati. Sad ću da se...
Evo ti klep, evo.
Znači da se smiješ. Čuš?
Da?
Ima misija da jurim leptira, brati.
Leptira?
Da. Znači, vidi. Toxin Chase. Catch the butterflies. 200 pavera mi, kako se zove, da. Sad kad ja uđem u ovaj portal, ja onda jurim, brati. Šokovi, a? Sad ću ja da ga uhvatim odmah, jebat ću ga usta.
Imaš neku speedrun strategiju ili?
Uspio sam. Stigao sam ga, pa moraš da ga stigneš, ali to baš moraš da glajdaš onako...
Pro.
Kao ja, majke mi. Uiii, ga se dao. What the fuck, šta se imam radi? Sad ću vam jebati mater. Ne mogu da ga bijem. Majku vam jebem! Ništa mu ne skidam, odo ja s njim. Nestavi. Samo su nestavi. Gledaj kako sam skočio, ja sam ih ubio insta koliko sam ja gledaj. Vidimo da je neko kod bossa dole. Koliko ljudi ima? 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Izašli su napolje svi. Je li mi je otišao jebeni robot?
Misliš si izašli iz meča, osim tebe?
Da, ali nisu svi skoro. Dodala sam ovaj konvoj, ne znam koji quest da radi.
Koliko ti vremenski traje map?
45 minuta. 50 minuta, izvini. 50 minuta.
Klasika.
Sjetim se jebate kad smo mi igrali onaj već DMZ, onaj bio
Modern Warfare 3, onaj modern.
Brate, i dvojke i trojke, oba. Nego mi žao što, brate, grindam ovdje, brate, kod ovog debila.
Na tuđi profil.
Ne, gdje sam ja na mapi? Ja, brate, ne mogu ni da provalim samo sebi. Ovo je žuti, a gdje sam ja zeleni? Meni je zabagovana igra, brate, ja nemam mapu gore levo. Ja jebate treba da imam mapu gore levo, ja je nemam. Ja bi trebalo da imam svoju ikonicu na mapi, ja je isto nemam, brate.
Da. Ne vidim te.
Katastrofa, pa nema me. Vidiš samo ovo zeleno, to sam ja. To je ne ja, to je ovaj moj. Ja se ne vidim zato što je zabagovana igra.
Ovo si pogirao.
Ajde, aktiviramo ovog robota. Evo ovdje ću.
Kao opet imaš da aktiraš bossa, šta?
Ma da, ma neki drugi. Ovo je quad core. Moram da ga kao napunim tako što ubijam zobije. Dok ih ubijem. Isto kao, brate, kako se zove, Diablo, brate. Ubijam u ovom krugu i onda on skuplja duše te, šta već. Ovo sranje.
Yes.
Diablo, rekao si. Toxic Fear ima i Toxic Fear.
Diablo, ti li si?
A ja ih prebrzo ubijam, brate. I viš koji mi movement speed, brzina, trčanja, reload kad stisnem, on napuni u sekundi već. To je sve skillove što sam ih nabuđio ovdje. Combat rating taj. Svaki combat rating kada pređeš jedan level dobiješ skill. Ja više mislim da ne mogu ni da pređem skill, pošto sam ih stavio sve. Opu sabotaž. Paf. To ste dosadni, brate. Quad-core destroyed. Dobro. Ovo ništa odavde ne treba biti. Te koji frag? Koji će mi kurac? Evo ga shipment kontejner, sad ću da ih razvalim. Gledaj, sad će oni da se spavnuju, ja ću isto da ih ubijem. Bam, še na misiju. Već su dropali rewards koji meni ne znači ništa. Ovo je u prvoj zoni mučenja. Ću kurac tamo, ali ajde. Alo, daj. Doj kurac. Čekaj da imamo što si klipao.
Ove.
9 minuta forijem još. Da izađem napad.
Sve je tvoj lag. Ja gledam i ne verujem. Neki mađarski server, šta li na kojima ti igraš?
Šta je?
Luđe je bilo kad smo igrali Modern Warfare, kad smo vidjeli da onaj Hellish zabada na ekstra, kad zabada u pod i ne možda izađeš s mape. Ono je bilo vrhova. Ludo brazil.
Nego onaj zvao ekstrakt, ali još Hellish nije sišao dole.
Imaš vremena do toga?
Da, imam vremena da dođem do njega tamo ako ne izađe. A ovdje da vozim kola je lošije nego bilo šta. Bolje da onako letim. Sad ću ovdje da skočim na ovaj zid da se zipujem i da poletim. Tak, vaba. A on odletao, on otišao, jebem ga u usta. Mrš!
Daj.
Ode brate, nešto je.
Vidio sam da leti, da.
Pobegaj.
Pa možeš se pozvaš drugi. Na isto mjesto.
Ne. Više ne. Ne može isto mjesto. Sad moram negdje dalje.
A te čeka taj Hellish da uđeš ili?
Ne, sam ide. Ako ne uđeš za 30 sekundi kad se spusti dole, sam ide.
Dobro.
I ne možeš ga sjebati. Evo ga izlaz. Evo i ovaj zvao. On je zvao izlaz. Mason.
Numbers. What do they mean?
Numbers Mason. Čuti ovdje isto brate Merende za juriš koji idiot.
Pa on živi ili mrtav?
On je mrtav. Nego je nama ona iz gilda, ona, kako se zove, likuša, kad smo bili u njihovu bazu propagande, pustila neki toksin, neki gaz koji nas otruje i kao napravi nas paranoičnima, znaš, počinješ da ono, priviđaš
haluciniraš
stvari, da, bravo. Haluciniraš baš i onda se svaki karakter od ovih 4 osjeća šta je radio u kao prošlosti, ali je nekako sve čudno i sve je obrnuto. Zato to je poenter čitave igre single playera. Znači da imaš tripove. Pa narkotici, da. Bukvalno nema veze sa vezom. Ali ima poente, svakako. Neko bi mislio šta je ovo, brate, druga igra, brate, nije uopšte Call of Duty, ali kao, halucinacija, svega.
Da.
Ajmo na. Ja sam prošli put kad sam stiskao ovako space ovdje, ispao iz Hellish.
Nego se desinkovao da ti igre izbacila naprijed.
Hop. Sad nisam. Mission success. Mission success. Do des. Evo i sad je opet ovo zabagovano, brate, smeći. Svaki put kad izađem iz ovog DMZ-a ovako mi bude...
Blokiran.
Samo svaki put kad odavde izađem, a kad igram multiplayer ili običan mod, sve je top.
Topčina.
I kako su oni to napravili, odlično svakim čas. Onda poslije neko hoće kao bre da kupi ovo, baš. A Battle Pass...
Radi.
Ovo je lik već nabio. Pa te život, ja već prešao pola Battle Pass. Nis pola, ali relativno.
Čekaj, je li on kupio Battle Pass? Ili ti?
Nije, nisi ja kupio Battle Pass. Imamo poena dosta 400, ali nisam. Kaj je Black Cell, čekaj, tak da, daj ovaj Black
Ciganski.
Black Cell, ciganski,
žuta i crna.
Classic story.
Dajem sam.
Zamisli ljude koji to, evo vidiš. Pa isto ti ko oni, brate, prošli, onaj Vikno,
žuta i crna, ciganski, ja rekao.
Kniko, kako se zove onaj, kaže Black Cell 3450 RSD, kaže me.
Koliko? 4000?
4000, samo Black Cell.
Koliko košta nova igra? Ne ova igra,
neka. Vidi ko me izbacio iz igre.
Neka nova igra.
Vidiš što mi izbaci čovjek iz igre, a?
Počeš se da čačkaš po storu za to.
Izbacio jedan gust svrdio. Ovdje ću i napravit ću novi account. 53 evra, brate, skupo još.
Nije skupo ako igraš ga, brate, što ti je? Ako ne igraš to je skupo, naravno. Pošto da vidim da ga igraš non stop, zašto bi ti bilo skupo?
Ma da ga smanje na 40 evra.
Na 20 evra košta World at War.
20 evra, 30.
20, minimum. World at War. 19,9. Neće to pasti koliko ti hoćeš. Druže.
Sad imam dve fore.
Kupi ga legalno, ciganko, nemaš par.
Ne, ja legalno,
nego uzmeš preko njihove platforme, preko Steama.
Da, mogu ovi preko Xboxa ili Battle.net.
Možeš i preko Xboxa, preko onog Xbox Game Pass.
Da.
Jel plaćaš ono 5 evra, nego?
Ne, to je okej, bre. Sve. Ja sad, znači, mogu da kupim Battle.net gift koji bi čekao dan, dva, a mogu dobiti im insta na Xbox onaj ključ. Igram preko Xboxa onog account. Evo ga je, enable. Kaže ovako, Black Ops 7 cross gen bundle Xbox Live K Evropa.
Pa to ti je onaj Microsoft Store.
Znam.
Šta te briga?
Da ga igram preko.
Šta te briga? A ko je tvoj account?
Pa da, moj.
Šta te briga ko je tvoj account? Pa ako te niko neće izlogot, da te to zabrinjava. Bar nećeš imati više dual Steam account.
To je, i ovo je to što ona kaže. Čekaj ona da ovog izbacim iz priče.
I tvoj account i ne možeš ti niko to uzeti. Koji će to ko igraš jebot.
Realno, sad ću ja da butim ovo.
Ja bi si skidao, ne znam da igram onaj Ark Riders ili Path of Exile ili World of Warcraft da delim account s nekim pa da mi tu izloguje kad se nekom digne kurac.
Dobro, ti si brate drugo, ja jebate trošim pare na
kocku.
Stvari, pa nemam dovoljno.
Da.
Jebaš, kocka je pored toga, da. Welcome Dracula, let's go!
Jel možeš da reinstaliraš ili možeš samo da mu pokažeš da ti je folder od igre? Da ti je odatle?
Mogu samo da mu pokažem da mi je folder od igre. Šta kad bio išao play na ovako, na moj account play? Čekaj da vidim šta će se desiti.
Reci ti da nemaš igru.
Čekaj da vidim baš.
Da je kupiš. Ajde si ti kupi to konj.
start. Fali mi. Ali verovatno ću moći igrati Warzone samo. Baš da sad vidim koji je point. Kako mi izbaci lik s ovoga accounta?
Da, to što ti kažeš, palit će ti Warzone. Čim možeš kliknuti na single player ili šta god drugo, neće moći.
Pinging in Dracula 98. Prava, prihvatam. Aaaa, brate. Pa ja ne znam ovo, ljubi vas, brat.
Šta?
Šta?
What? Mail. Stari si zaboravio.
Ne.
I forgot.
Učitaj jebote kurac. Ok. Verify find my mail. Season 1, go to store, kaže.
Aha.
Mogu samo...
Da ga dočekam.
Warzone. Ja, fresh new account. I kakav vas će nemati skinove.
Da.
A nisam dobio... Znaš da imam replacera na ovaj onog...
Šta?
Drugog.
Šta ti replacer?
Replacer ti je onaj glumac iz John Wicka, onaj negativac. Ne znam kako se zoveš. Nebitno, ali
Da?
njega su dobili džabe ljudi zato što nisu mogli da prebace sa Black Ops 6 na Black Ops 7.
A, ovo ti je pitan Stormer.
Ne, Stormer.
On ti je šveđanin ili tako nešto, nisi šveđanin. Koji skine treba da bude?
Pa ne, ljudi koji su kupili njega za prave pare, on je košta mnogo. Košta je mnogo i nisu mogli da prebace skin na Black Ops 7 pa su sad opet napravili nešto. I onda su ga dobili džabe svi koji su kupili Black Ops 7. Ja nemam ni skin ovdje. Ja sam već igrao za... Jebam vas Battle Pass, baš u pičku materinu. Ne zanima me. Već su stavili neke stvari na ovom storu, brate. Tek su pustili igru. Evo, oni nisu normalni.
Šta, neki futbaler? Da vidim da ga žira nogom.
Čekaj, ovdje mi sad spot uhvatio za jebene zombije.
Šta ti Asta, Maloro, možda si ti igraš, šta?
Da. Ona mapa, kako se zove, svemir.
Yes.
Malo da upalim ovaj Heaven Hall of... To ti je, stavili su malo mapu za Resurgency, a u stvari to je mapa iz Black Ops 6, oni zombiji.
Da.
Mapa i samo su spojili mape. Vidjet sad, ako se sjećaš Black Ops 6 mapa. Bukvalno nisu ništa ono radili, nego su samo spojili ovo.
Idem da vidim ili mi Kea došao, izvini Drakula. Moment.
Ništa bre. Malo tamo. Ovdje je grafik rest. susni. Fuck you. Jebe im materu, pičku. Moj ti.
In nomine veritas, in nomine Filii et Patris, in nomine veritas. Stai tu, amen and attack, amen and attack.
Understand. Hybrid utility. Utility skills that are hybrid for
something like Ghost Dance. Like a battle mage war cry. Never half-ass two things, whole-ass one thing. Like aura bots? Is that what we're talking about? Are you talking about, are there aura bots in PoE 2? You're going Wyvern Titan. Are you going the Titan because of the extra... Let's see, it's extra aftershocks if the skill doesn't create fissures. It's extra aftershock... 3 extra aftershocks if it doesn't create fissures. Is that what you're doing? But it has to be a every third slam skill that you cast that doesn't create fissures. Hammer Fissure Magma Ball. I don't know like the interaction between those things. I don't know exactly how they work. I haven't made a build like that. So, but why are you doing fissures? I thought the new Titan Ascendancy doesn't work if the thing creates fissures. How are fissures getting implemented into that? Or are you not taking that node? I assume you're playing Titan for the new node. Do you mean aftershock instead of fissure? Or if the magma ball slams for volcano, your fissure scales off of your attack.
Every sector in the galaxy must be purged of the alien menace.
Initiating FTL jump to the K system. Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Hello guys.
tagging map. South, 100 meters.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Sending in an eagle.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Found something.
Objective critical stratagem available.
How about a nice cup of flavored tea?
Objective near your position.
Lost fabricator. Southeast. 50 meters.
Elbow north. Clear the area.
Objective completed.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Package acquired.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down a sentry. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropship. Dropping package. Requesting sentry. Package acquired. Requesting sentry. Dropping package. Affirmative. Dropping package. Package acquired.
One step closer to mission completion. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Throwing supply beacon.
Tagging location. South.
Package acquired. Thank you. Dropping package. Dropping pin. 300 meters. Sample collected. Line. Found something.
Tank.
Dropping a pin. South. Far.
Dropping a pin. Southeast.
No money, sadly.
Heavy. East.
Sending in an eagle.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Marking location. East. Requesting orbital.
Objective located. Southeast.
Sauron.
Montenegro. Welcome to my channel.
Što se radi?
Baguch YouTube.
Not my problem. Ne radim za YouTube. Fuck. I ran through the lava too fast. Ha ha.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Calling in reinforcements. Reporting to the... Requesting sentry.
Podlídačný.
Nije moj problem.
Sízlí SC Stetat.
To nije moj problem.
Requesting air support.
Proveri YouTube. YouTube, Twitch.
ODO. ZZZ. Hey. Kilo Z.
Da, prvo da vidiš koliko će mi treba da te banem, ne? I da te banem, da, jel da? To te radi, jel?
Heavy, northwest, closer. Sending in an eagle.
Nice, nice, thank you.
Thank you.
Tagging map, south, 300 meters.
Liberty, save me! Liberty, save me!
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Supplies. Tagging map, south, 300 meters.
Dropship!
Dropships, southwest.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Heavy, northwest, close. Package acquired.
Dropping package. Calling down a support weapon. Boss.
Dropping package. Got a sample. Calling down a sentry. Package acquired.
Deploying sentry.
Negative. I'm sorry. Dropping package. My life pursuer.
Southwest, 200 meters.
Package acquired.
Is that a tank?
Heavy south, close.
That's a bit overkill.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Careful TNT, careful Z2, careful.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Attacking map, west, 200 meters. Objective located, west. Calling down supplies.
Deploying equipment package.
Heavy, west, 50 meters. Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Supplies.
Flies down there.
Lock fabricator, west, 50 meters.
Found something.
Northwest.
Requesting air support.
Drop, never mind.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Box, west, close. Requesting air support.
How the fuck?
Tagging map. Southwest, 100 meters.
A tank?
Dropping package.
Freedom marches on.
Dropping a
Thanks
pin.
to you.
North, 300
You may
meters.
proceed to extraction.
Requesting advanced
Northeast,
weaponry.
50 meters.
Backpack inbound.
That was funny.
Heavy. Northeast, 50 meters.
Democracy has landed. Dropping a pin, north, 300 meters. Mag's empty! New mag!
Mission map updated. You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Ah, I see. There's some shit behind the mountain.
Supplies, southeast.
Mission at 20 minutes.
Oh, bunker, guys, bunker.
Throwing grenade! Requesting location. Follow me.
Wait, I can glitch into the bunker. I forgot. Never mind. I got it. Yeah, I got the bunker, I got bunker. I got it. I forgot I can teleport inside.
Tagging map, north, far.
Yeah, never mind. Bunker is empty, man.
Requesting sentry. Sending in an eagle.
Invisible mines, huh?
Dropping item. We got equipment. Fire in the hole!
Watch out, back off.
Requesting sentry. Requesting air support. Calling in reinforcements. Throwing supply beacon. supplies. Calling in extraction. Affirmative.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Got equipment. Support weapon. Calling down a support.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Requesting tac pack. Dropping items.
Southeast, never mind. Sending in an eagle.
We'll take it.
I'll get it, I'll get it.
1 minute.
Now watch this.
Rare sample required.
Dropship.
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds. ETA, T-minus 20 seconds. ETA, T-minus 10 seconds.
Sample. This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
The automaton's ambitions go up in smoke.
Wanna see. Nice.
All these samples will help fund upgrades to the Super Destroyer.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Roger that.
Orbit synchronized.
Ah.
Here?
launch initiated.
Got a cannon.
Seize the automaton's ill-gotten gains. They will fuel the expansion of freedom.
Calling down a sentry! Throwing grenade! Calling down supplies!
Sending down equipment package.
Requesting sentry! Calling down a sentry! Heavy, on my position.
It's a bit of a bad luck. Got him!
Objective near your position. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reinforcing! Not today! Dropped it! Calling down fortifications!
Tagging map.
Requesting sentry! Package fire! Dropship! Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry! I need scan! Calling down a sentry!
How am I alive? God damn it.
Hot, northwest, close. Calling in reinforcements!
God damn it.
Tagging location, northwest. Requesting advanced weaponry. Drop ship. Requesting fortification. Hellbomb armed. Clear the area. Marking location. East. Dropship. Package acquired. Going down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry! Calling down a support weapon! Package acquired! Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropship west.
Tank.
Dropship southwest.
I ran out of ammo, sorry.
I'll take it. Dropping package. Calling down fortification. Dropship.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
Where is the exit?
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Requesting sentry.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Calling down a sentry. I'll take it.
Oh.
Affirmative.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Znasij-san. Welcome to my channel. Hey hey.
Ja rekao, familija ti je u gostima ili tako nešto i...
No, dobro, različili se posle nekog vremena, ono.
Lepo, lepo.
Što kažeš ti, lepo je kada dođu nego, znaš, taj moment kada dođu odu.
Znam.
Brate, nemam pojma, to je neko današnje prokletstvo. Znaš, nikako da se svi skupe u isto vreme, znaš, ono, završiš sve to, nego sve u nekim natirama. Pa da, mislim, Rockman je bio juče 6, razumeš, međutim, neki su dolazili juče, ko nije mogo juče danas, oni ko nije mogo ni juče ni danas, taj će ti se bere neki drugi dan, ja rekao daj ljudi, brate, zajebavate, ono. Tako da, znaš, ono, kao festivno bude ko Ivkova slava.
Da.
Sam propustio nešto.
Ma je. Dakle, igra Call of Duty, ja ga malo gledao i... To ti to. Not much.
Orbit synchronized.
Ljudi dalje vole da nose light armor i tako. Neko nosi light armor, neko ne nosi. Light armor enjoyers. Šta je ovo? Blitz. Blitz. Auto cannon. Warpack. $100 kg. Stvarno je no-brainer.
Launch initiated.
Valjda će druida ima neki ansenes gdje će moći da vuče pasive sa skill 3 od drugih klasa. Unikatno za druida valjda. To je jedan od njegovih ansenesa. Bacio mi na tvore, na šta sam radio? Bacio 4 dinamita na sve strane oko sebe. Malo reći da sam ih sve pobio. Efektivno sam počistio landing site. A vidi ovaj živ. Dobro, skoro sve, ajde.
Objective located. Southeast. 100 meters.
I see, guys.
Marking location.
Objective near your position.
Affirmative.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Objective located. South, 50 meters. Full bomb. Standing in an eagle. Drop ship.
Jezivo izgleda ova planeta, znaš. I will show there is a huge minefield around here. Huge. Mines galore, guys.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Wait, you didn't destroy the factory? Really?
Bot outpost destroyed.
Calling in a hell bomb. Dropping a pin, northeast, 200 meters.
Jebate, čovjek je prošao pored mene, kod fabrike i nije uništio. Čemu to? Bolje ovako, razumiješ, da čitam meč, bijem ove, kako se zovu, robot.
Ja htio da kažem, s obzirom koliko je ova vidljivost na ovoj mapi, vidimo da li nisam vidio faktor.
I'm gonna call the next hell bomb.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective nearby.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
I got the terminal.
Jebota se potrlja, ja ne znam zbog čega ovdje nikada da se zalepila kod Gusa.
Šta to?
Pa za Hellbomb, nije mi jasno zbog čega je morala se ovoliko kontroli, zbog čega nije stala na mjestu. A teren je napravljen.
Very good question. Very good question.
Obično se znaš kako su bili...
Zato što su oni nerfovali kao gdje možeš da ti se spustiš, također i ona loptica, da igrači ne bi, ne daj Bože, no fun allowed, da se igrači ne bi kao spustili na vrh neke planine.
Pa da, i odatle rokali kao što su ranije.
Ne daj Bože da roboti ne znaju da se popnu gore, naravno znaju. Gleda si kad skatu preko vrha brda.
A, i kad ih spusti na brzinu, pogotovo na stepnu.
Da, tako da nema problema, razumeš, ne vidim zašto je to toliko drastično, ako ne možda ih tih baci na glavu, to što ti ih inače baci na glavu, što bi to bio. Nešto je meništi ruku. There is some cannon active, guys, watch it. Neki jebeni top ne roka, mamu mu jebem preko mamu. Nešto mi otkinu ruku.
Da, jesmo.
Nice, I landed on a landmine. Da, neki top pucao s pola mape. Možda čak i one glavanja od onoga, kako se zove. Da, vidim. I see.
5 minutes remaining. I repeat, 5 minutes remaining.
Dropping a pin, northeast, 50 meters.
Oh. Ne vidim ga dima, vidio. Još je živ, naravno. Šta sam ja uzeo, jebote bol. Auuu. I might have took your guard dog, man. Sorry.
I'm sorry. Dropping item. Support weapon.
I think your guns are...
Jel ima neke najave za trećeg lokera?
Tagging map. North. 100 meters.
Pojma na.
Baš me zanima našta će doći treći loker.
Down 100 meters.
Flint proveri.
Rolling down a support weapon. Requesting tag pack.
Outpost destroyed.
Drop. 200 meters.
Mora da sam ja umor ovdje. Da, tu sam ja pao na minu ovdje.
Ovo je lijepo pitanje, ali...
Da?
Komando ima... Na sva oružja 30% popusta ili samo na komando oružja?
Kako misliš?
Pa na kome, kad kupuješ od drugih klasa oružja, isto imaš popust 30% ili samo na komando oružja?
Na sva.
Aha.
Zato je komando OP klasa. Po pitanju love. U sadašnjem formatu igre gdje se jako sporo pare dobije i sve je super skupo, komando je mama za bilo koje lod. Možda imaš dva jako skupa oružja, razumiješ. Roger that, sir.
Requesting air support. Calling down a walker.
You wanna walk here? S3. Walk here.
Walker, cancel that.
Take it. Okay.
Affirmative.
1 minute left. Destroyer preparing to leave.
Okay. I'm too fat.
Requesting sentry.
Mogu da prođem?
You may proceed to extraction.
Whipping a pin. West. 300 meters. Reinforcing.
Yeah, this is the last reinforcement. Don't die, please.
Dropships. West. Requesting air support.
Ne znam kako izgleda na YouTube-u i na Twitchu, mogu da zamislim s ovim crvenim na ekranu. Koliko je to
Reći se koliko se slabo sve to vidi.
Kod mene se slabo vidi, na mom monitoru. Mogu da zamislim samo. We got it, boys. We got it. Let's go. go around.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
Sadly, I had to leave my baby. Tako. Eto, leave it.
I'm sorry. Dropping item. Sample.
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds. ETA, T-minus 20 seconds.
Drop and do me 20.
ETA, T-minus 10 seconds.
Yes, Sergeant. Yes. Yes, sir. I'll do it harder.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Okay. Sure.
Affirmative.
What the fuck? Calm down!
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Jebote, ne zasleti. Nije ravan teren, da, to se dešava na određenom delu. Ovako stoji i kao razmišlja kako da sleti, znaš.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. Welcome back. Democracy's reach extends a bit further.
Ali ti nešto kao Doom Marine ovaj armor. Zove se Fiend Destroyer. Ne Doom Slayer, već Fiend Destroyer. A lukavo su to napravili, uopšte ga nisi nazvali kako treba, nego su onako malo alternativu.
Ne smiju, mislim.
Ali nisu dobili zvaničnu licencu, zato su više su napravili omaž su napravili, znaš. Ali zato što nisu napravili direktan port, sad je zapravo dobili si neke upgrade-ove tu, razumeš, na skill 3. Pa zato što nije zvanično licenciran. Od strane ovoga Bethesda ili šta ti ja znam, ko je već. Tu. Glavni.
Prvo ti kažu, meni je draže tako da ne plaćaju ovom jebenom Havardu licencu.
To do Havard?
Mada više nije, ja ne znam da li ima više veze sa tim, je li tako? Microsoft ih je kupio, ne?
Da.
Tako da ne znam da li Howard više igra uopšte neku ulogu u tom.
Ne znam.
S obzirom da i nije nešto omiljen lik.
Moglo bi se reći. Koji sam na leaderboardu u Arku? Bili smo, bar sam ja bio na svojoj listi jako dobar, nikome nije smakao odatle. Mislim, ne znamo se svi kući imati, razumeš, za to uopšte. Pojma ne.
Da li će se ljudi cimati znojiti? To ti zaista pitanje.
Pa ne znam. Pa šta znam. Nekakva kozmetika se otključava i neki rank i šta ti ja znam, emoji neki. To je interesantno ili nije, pojma nemam. Rekli su mi da je ovaj Risk of Rain dobar, ali da valjda ne smiješ da moduješ igru jer su developeri dosta alergični na modovanje. Sad zbog čega, zbog ovog ili zbog onog ili ne znam šta je razlog. Šta je Marvel Cosmic Invasion, dobro.
This is the tale of my rebellion and your beginning. If I give up here, I'll die for nothing. I need to see where I stand right now.
Izgleda kao DMZ.
Ne pa, šta je Risk of Rain, što su mečevi dugački. Da budu baš dugački.
This is the true power of a monarch. Become one with darkness.
Yes. Wow.
I'm ready. I see it all. I'll end this quickly.
Think I'm going to miss?
Too slow. Take this. Time for a counterattack. I see it all.
Ne znam šta da mislim, mostly pozitivan. Super grind, huh? Multiplayer present, not functional. Majko moja. Yes, it has multiplayer, but it's not designed to be multiplayer. No text chat, no pauses interaction, no basic or social features, only emojis, you can't even add friends. Ok.
Ko je ti to igrao?
Solo leveling overdrive. Arise overdrive. Ok, šta je god. Igra koja ima multiplayer, ali nema. Ignor.
Ne, bit će, ali kasnije.
Biće. What the fuck is this? Furis. Not interested.
Descend into a fast-paced fantasy roguelike that plunges treasure seekers into a bottomless abyss teeming with monstrous hordes to be your...
Okay, interesting. Sonic. Ignore. Ovo sam bio probao, čini mi se jednom pre ovu free verziju, da kažemo tako, narodno. Moonlighter, ti si kao neki apprentice, kao prodavnice, ideš i skupljaš stvari koje kasnije prodaš u shopu.
Jo, to mi je nešto baš poznato.
Lutuješ stvari, nosiš u prodavnicu i prodaješ avanturistima.
Da, jeste.
Jako dobar koncept.
Znam da bi dosta, pošto sam prvo igrao Bastiona, mislim da je to posle Bastiona, zašto znam da bi izgledalo kao Bastion.
Pa ima taj unique twist, ti si shopkeeper u suštini.
Da, i onda ideš nabavljaš, super.
Nabavljaš robu.
Da.
Zanimljiv koncept.
Welcome. What would you say to a... Get ready to play 5 new party games in the Jackbox Party Pack 11. Dominate. Take something perfectly lovely and destroy it. Then see if you can turn things back around. Legends of Trivia. Take down fantastical foes in a cooperative trivia battle game. Cookie House. Compete with your fellow bakers to decorate cookies for unusual customers.
Ti grindeš bez mene. Oh my god.
Ko ti bi ovome rekao?
Već sam završio.
Impaler i...
Ma kućiš, ćeš još koju rundu odigraš?
Hoću, nego kažem te ovo, završim samo ubijem bossa i...
Šta je Caretaker? Evo Half-Life 3.
Systems are offline. Without them, we're trapped here. Restore the power, Caretaker, so we can sail again.
Si neki robot, nešto. Zanimljiv koncept. Ti si nekakav robot koji si nekom ribarskom brodiću. Nisi siguran šta je. Kaže, this game is like a crack cocaine for nerds. You are playing a robot. No one expects any level of IQ or empathy or mindfulness from you. All alone, everyone is dead. No interaction required, no meat bags around. Lots of stuff to pick up, clean up. No time pressure and barely any enemies. Okay, some enemies. You have means to deal with them. Recycler. Boxes to sort things into. Okay. Your own ship can create stuff of thin air. Physics is sweet. Looks good. Questions to developers. Can you guys please add pressure washer? Awesome game, beautiful graphics and atmosphere. Kaže ovaj, great game, tačka. Multiple game breaking bugs, tačka. Not recommended.
Zove kad možeš.
Still everything that isn't nailed down and plenty of most research to work with and focus on outfitting your boat with everything. So you can carry it from one island to the next. Izgleda jako interesantno. Ne znam da li bi uzeo sad za male pare ili bi čekao da nešto naprave od nje. Jako interesantno izgleda. Od svih igara koje sam vidio dosta. Evo stižem. Sekundu. Ne znam. Tada izađe update za Path of Exile 2. Treba da resetuju taj...
Mnogo stvari na rotaciji.
Polako. Ne žuri mi se, razumeš. Imam šta da igram, da budem iskren. Nuclear Standoff, to ti je zadnja ona misija u KF3. Piše 0,1% ljudi koji su igrali igru je uradilo taj challenge. Što znači da ih u suštini... Koliko ljudi se vrata uopšte da igra, pitam se. KF3. Ja bih rekao, ne puno. Još uvijek mi je slika zelena. Tebi?
Da.
Dok AMD nešto ne izbaci ili dok Tripwire nešto ne iskodira, osuđeni smo na zelenu. Stani sekundu, mogu li da pogledam nešto?
Da.
Bili su neki fajlovi da se key link floor 3 UE5 fixes. Ovo je bilo pre 9 mjeseci i ovo je radilo. Ali nova verzija ne radi. To je pre 4 mjeseca. Ne.
Da?
Green screen,
nema tu ništa, brate, piše ono driver i to je to.
A im je dao odgovor, current consensus is there is no official fix available, users must wait for developer to release a patch. To će reseti sljedeće godine, verovatno, koliko znamo da su ažurni.
Nema šanse bude samo patch zbog toga da izbaci. S obzirom da ima ono kao...
Niti toliko ljudi igra igru da njima baš gori pod nogama kao. Da osjećaju nekakav pritisak na novčaniku. Znaš, na para. Gamma. Accept, save, pap. Ok. Postoje neki threshold za ovu nesretnu gamu. Čini mi se ako upučem slider za gamu previše levo da igra premračno. A opet ima, kad je previše svetlo, nema sredine.
Jebi ga, ne možeš zaobiđeš loše zrljenje u igri, jednostavno.
Mislim, brightness, gamma slider radi, to stoji, ali ako ga krenkuješ onda dobiš ništa. Znaš. Ajmo ovako. Sve kao mračnije. Mračnije tijem, znaš. Viš sad imaš pristup i starijem ovome deku ili kako to oni već zovu Battle Passu. Onom prvom. Tako da mi se sviđa ta praksa da nije ono time related, da možeš kad želiš, razumeš, da kupiš i prethodni Battle Pass. Što igramo?
Glupa igra sam, ti mene zajebavaš. Ako bi mi ovo snimio, ja bi ti bio mnogo zahvalan.
A ne možeš da napraviš loadout. Jebe tu zdrav muzik, to. Jedino rješenje ti da se vratiš skroz nazad u glavni meni i da odatle opet se vratiš.
Evo ga, snimio.
Tačno znam što pričaš.
Ih imam svi čežeš da imam to save, pa sad sam ga ih snimio.
Izađi skroz nazad i proveri loadout.
Volio bi da se ne zabavio s ovim. To je to, ništa spremam kada ti napravi nešto.
Samo da je nešto, koliko košta ova puška? Košta 4340, ako bi stavio... Samo sekundu, šta je ovo? Toxic. Extended. Možda mogu da napravim oružje bude jeftinije.
To je uvijek dobro.
A?
To je uvijek dobro.
Pa je Dra Mag i Extended Mag. U suštini se Extended Mag nema penal kad su napred do kraja za reload, a Dra Mag boga mi ima. Si gledao koliko mu treba da reloaduje ovaj Dra Mag?
Da, ali zato dobiješ ono dosta mečića.
Da, ali ne treba toliko mešić da istresiš. Jedino za ove super zajebane neprijatelje, za ovu žgadivu običnu ne treba. Molim? Šta ja uništavam? Ću uništiti neki dobar mod. A, neće, dobro. Mislim sam Dajkor uništavam, znaš. Dobre, počuti. Raznesam se. Zetek materijal sam uništavao, ajde, može start.
Što sam pravio?
Ma onaj, šta mu ono dođe, na MPX sam mu napređivao. Medic. Više da bude DPS oružje nego da bude ovako, bog zna šta drugo. Neće s njim na healu nikog, verujem.
A ne. Bez drugih, jel tako ili?
To ti je po želji. To ostavljam tebi na, što se ono kaže, znaš.
Brate, ako ostavljaš sa mnom odgovor i ono, ne hvala.
Želiš baš još ljudi, onda da.
Ja sam Milan, onaj, Milan isto.
On je profesionalac, on želi druge igrače da bi imao više AI-a dobije.
Kod njemu igra, on je koristio Windows 10, njemu igra uopšte nije htjela da radi na Windows 10.
Ne znam zašto koristi uopšte Windows 10.
Pa ne znam, nije.
Ili on jedan od onih kao moj kum, koji Windows XP Service Pack 3 for life.
A, dobro, to je ono...
Da, ali šta što nisi podržan od strane, nemaš one kako se zovu, ne da ti HTTP one da otvaraš, koji je to beš onaj standard 2.0 ti ne da uopšte da otvaraš na XP, ako se ne varam. Osim ako preko nekog virtual boxa nešto ne pokrećeš neku crnu magiju, regularno ne možeš uopšte da pristupaš internetu s takve mašine. Gde?
Odakle? Iza leđa nam je.
Iza čaška je bio. To ti to. Lezi.
A čuo se da Banja je rekao ono...
Nema, sedi se. Sad se ja uključio onaj Intel XCX, ali ne vidim da je uključen taj Intel XCX. Šta je TSR? Temporal Super Resolution, TSR, I? Ništa sad bolje. Pa delo je detaljnije u svakom slučaju. Uništio si ovdje ovo čudo, dobro.
Aha.
Da nam je shop. Ima shop tamo.
O, nije valjda da si bijaš. Pa prošli su por njega, da.
Pa nije, sam mogu znaš što teo, piše to je za healovanje. Znaš, not much.
O, ja sam gus. Ali pitaj me, ja nisam vidio žičaru. Jel imaš multitool?
Imam, nisam iskoristio ni jedan ako mi veriš.
To ništa ne dođe, imamo ovdje žičaru da uzmemo.
Ali ta žičara ne daje ti puno, ti to znaš, jel da?
Otkud ja znam, dobro je zabol s kajtom.
Ne kajtaš ga dugo, samo to ti kažem, više izbjegavaš jedan napad. Znaš?
Ispustimo u žičaru i nemam pojma da li uzimaš ovaj...
Ne znam što još ima na...
Pa ne znam, imaš ovdje armor, na primjer.
Ajde, vidimo i to.
Imaš tu armor,
će ti neke pare da kupiš nešto? A ti?
čujemo.
Gdje si, Dragane, šta ima?
A, ako došao da vidim što radite i to.
Aj, što pucao malo.
Ne mogu ništa kupiti ako ne dođeš. Tek sljedeću rundu. Zdravo, kako?
Mogu te reći da map izgleda malo detaljnije. Ne znam ako gledaš malo propoj po mapama, ono kao konzerve, stolčiće. Možeš malo da se zagledaš u detalje, kao da su mape malo detaljnije urađene. Opet kažem, niko to od njih nije uradio, ali vidi se da su uradili na tome. Znam jer sam igrao 300 sati sam igrao onaj KF3 što je izašao sa Slavkom. Vratno inat njemu. Zato me kao jao, bit će dobro, znaš, sve iće oni to i tako to, do tog svog tog hajpa, ono inat njemu sam igrao. Iako je bila ona startna verzija, ono buđava, da ne možeš gore 1-0, razumiješ ono.
Aha.
Launch mi je bio katastrofa. Katastrofa.
Jes, to da.
Znači, nema čak ni debate o tome da li jeste ili nije.
A jebi ga, znaš, održali su reći da će da odvoje te klase.
I jesu. Mape su postale onako malo grimy ili gritty, kako oni kažu. Probali su neki sci-fi štimung, nije uspjelo. Ona mapa Prison je dokaz toga zapravo. Što ne postao tu mapu? Je li Bojno?
Mogu poslušati.
Možemo da volimo.
Time to do my little party piece. Keep it tight.
Ti još nemaš onaj upgrade da me kilo ta kiselina, tako?
Ne.
Imaš upgrade da kad stojiš u ovoj kiselini što ispalje ta roboti da kilo i tebe i mene. Ima još jedan da ti health ne možeš paziti ispod, ne znam, 5 ili 10 healtha kad dogoci u acid. Dogod tikuje damage taj kao otrov, taj kao acid cloud, health ti ne može pasti na nulu. Very underrated. Ne baš previše igrača koji igraju s komandom to uopšte koristi.
Dobro, ne treba to sve.
Znam. Ti uglavnom biraju DPS. Jebeš survivability. Ne znam.
Što je 4? Ne kao ću još 2 syringe baga.
Nema potrebe za tim. Bez veze to uzimaš. Neš ti požive da uzmeš još 2 syringe baga. Alright. Gdje imaš tež da se otvori?
Čuješ još nešto sumešnije.
A?
Nećeš se ti sečiti gdje si postavio syringe bagove.
Upravo tako. Neš ti toliko dugo trčat po mapi da uzmeš te syringe bagove. Nije ti je to baš optimalno što ti radiš da uzmeš, da baciš 2 syringe baga. Ti viš ovo ti nam dođeš ovo. Odi vam. Odi ga vam primjer. Kao što se rekao, treba da igraš ovako bolesno ko ja, razumeš, ovih 5 mapa da bi skontao stvari. Naprimjer, pogledaj ovo. Ovo ti no. Možemo skladimo ja i ti u pare. Viš taj prop tu je u policu. Viš ti ovdje nešto.
Ne. Kod mene prolazi.
Šta je to? Low? Detalji kod tebe? Sve na low, jel?
Da.
Pa da.
Na tvoj savjet.
Da, ne baš sve low, znaš. Postoji nešto što sam ja full isključio.
O daj! Ali ovo me nervira, ovo brate, znači... Sad sam se okrenuo, nije bilo nikoga pozadu. Krenuo da pucam na svoju stranu, dođe njih 5.
Pa da. Dodali su da, tih detalja koji nisam siguran zašto bi bili bitni, ali eto, dodali su po svakoj mapi.
Ark Raidera igrate.
To nije da ne igramo to. Igramo sad ovo, jebate. Ovo ti je meč 10-15 minuta, razumeš? Ark Raidera obično meč ne igraš. Ako nisi Tomica, Tomica može se ljudsko hoće. Tomica igra meč u prosjeku 15 minuta. Ovdje ti najduži meč traje 10-15 minuta. Ova dvojica me idušu iz nogu, znaš. Sirene me razvali, znaš. Ovo je nevjerovatno.
Vidi opet sledeće.
Dve sirene, flashpound i skrek, znaš. Ubi me. Si mrtav? Ne, bežiš od mene. Pobjegao si mene. Sirena, ili dve sirene, čak šta više su bila, flashpound i skrek, znaš. To me dokračilo.
Pa zato sam se pomerio, bilo ono previše...
Ti si izvukao iz gužve, svi si se okružili meni. Ti si ostao da ubijaš trash. Smatram da to uopšte nije dobra puška, ali možemo da svađamo oko toga.
Za ove?
Ni za ove.
Za njih jeste, za njih je dobro.
Ne znam.
Kako kaže, napravljeno je za njih da bude dobro.
To je nešto što ima jako puno metaka, sad to ću reći tako.
Pazi, stavio sam elektrona i... znaš ono. Treba da bude dobro za njih.
Tu je mač, ali bojim se ću morat da prodam ovaj. Op. Kupio sam dve katane.
Ovo ti 2500, sad će to da ti ono nešto...
Moći. Ne, ovo je malo zagličano, na primjer. Ja sam poginuo i dobio sam istu katanu s kojom sam krenuo. Ona vredi oko 3800 mislim da vredi. Tako neka glupost. I sam ti što sam poginuo dobio sam istu katanu nazad, razumeš, koju mogu sada da prodam. Kapiraš? I još mi je ostala para.
Pa da, dobiješ to početno svoje oružje.
Da, moje početno oružje je baš ono super expensive, tako da uopšte ne mogu da se žalim da mi osmrti išta, znači, samo to da ti kažem.
Ovo ja koristim, znači, početno oružje i kupio sam sad ovo, sad možda ako budem imao... A šta si mi dao pare, zašto?
Zato što ima viška para, čovječ. Kupio sam dve katane, armor, pištolj za kill i sve pare. Ne. Kapiraš, toliko lako igrati sa ovima kako hoćeš.
Kad ima više ljudi, ovo možda nije loše mjesto za čekanje.
Pa, možeš mi samo po leđa pokrivati, to mi je dovoljno, ako hoćeš. Ništa drugo, samo pokrivi hodnik iza nas.
Odakle ti, sine?
Nekad se spawnuju u tebe, ne znam da li si provalio.
Da!
Ovo nije finalna igra. Ne, ovo jeste finalna igra. Ovo što nije Early Access. Tako se osjeća. Tako se osjeća. Ali po onome što tri pari nisi u svojoj glavi, ovo je finalna verzija. To je to.
Blood spillage is never a promising sign.
Tu.
Ti trebaju novci.
Zašto?
Nemam pojma.
Bolje kupiš jednu pušku. Još jednu. Ako imaš volju, ako nemaš jebi ga.
Ne, pa zato kažem hoćeš da...
Možda uzmeš oružje od druge klase ako imaš bolje. Nisi razmišljao o tome, ili si jedan od onih koji ja igram sa komandu oružjima. Zato što nije ti optimalno to.
Počekaj da ti kažem.
Ajde.
Dve različite stvari.
Dobro, imaš Scar, verovatno i?
Podavljao sam Scar koji ima ammo penetration i ako dođe Impaler i on ima pušku... Pa zato ti kažem, ako dođe Impaler i on pušku za njega.
Nisi preskočio rundu, ali moguće ovo?
Ne pojma, kao nešto sam gledao.
Odmišljao si.
I naravno, nije i došao Impaler, ni ono, ni ništa.
Što bi došao Impaler? Recimo za ovog bossa ti jako dobar fire damage. I onda mi je žao što nisam uzao fire shotgun, ali ajde. Za njega mi treba 3800. Možda kasnije, sad trenutno ne. Kako ti ide u tankovima? A šta, te misliš da si? Ti si otišao... Drago me trčiš iza mene, stani, moraš stati. 100 put kažem, moraš...
Što najgore jurim te, što je najgore jurim te.
A ne treba da mi juriš, treba staneš samo. Ne možemo trčimo jedan za drugim. A da si trčao za mnom, došao bi do mene, ne bi bežao od mene. What I'm trying to say. Wow. To skida armor, laganica. Hajde, počeo se teleportujem.
Dođi gor.
On me skinulo inače pola health.
Ja sam uzao do armor.
Launch. Hvala. A ovo sad je iza nas.
Da mu dođe taj spider.
3 ajkula, jebene. To ti mi treba. Ovo sam malo uspio da izblokiram, znaš. Malo. Ima onaj napad kad ti bljune one kuglice i eksplodira ti i bube izbaci. Ipak izbaci bubice i onda te bubice još očešu, razumeš, dok se to sve dešava. Impaler ti je zapravo njihova varijanta da nisu znali kako da naprave novog bossa pa su uzeli običnog bossa. To ti je jebena ajkula. To treba da bude običan kao malo jači neprijatelj. I onda su napravili, izmnožili su ga 2 ili 3 puta, zavisno toga koliko igrača igra, meč.
A dobro, to su uradili i u dvojici, se tu isto dobio ono kao Scrake, kao nešto za bossa, samo što je...
Scrake za bossa?
Da.
Koji je to boss? Misliš na King Flash Pound?
King Flash Pound, da.
To možda, Scrake-a ne sjećam se da je bio boss.
Da, ne Scrake-a, Flash Pound.
King Flash Pound. To da. Nisu znali šta će pa stare, kao imate kao jačeg Flash Pound. Yeah. Kako originalno.
2500 tek, jao.
Lažem, katana mi vredi 2970, mislim da sam tačno u granici s njom.
Ja i dalje 2700.
Ali ako poginem, to su 3000, razumeš, free, razumeš, ako pokupim svoje startno oružje i prodam ga.
Tako sam rekao, znači neću moći kupim oružje do 20. levela, znači što mi je ono, skoro roza.
Pa, zapravo, fora je bila da ja poginem, dođi vamo ti dam pare. Da poginem, ne sad, pred kraj runde. Samo poslušaj, da poginem i da prodam svoje oružje. To su free 3000, razumeš? Kapiraš šta ti pričam? Jeste pederski, ali mora tako, znaš?
armor for the lot of us.
Znači, ostavi zadnjeg neprijatelja da me kokne. Gdje je shop? To možemo odraditi ispod prodavnice. Ajde da poginem ispod prodavnice, ajmo dole u podru. Oj, Bojane.
Leave it, that carcass has no value.
Možda ima još 16, ja ne znam.
Boli me briga, ajmo u prodavnicu, brže to umire nego što ti misliš. Nađeš shop i hoću tu da poginem ispod shopa.
Dobro viče, želi.
Ovo je
Viče. Može, ajmo dole. Evo tu jest, tu je. Stani da me izubijaju ovdje. Drži pare. Držao. Dosta im debelo da me izbio kiselinom.
Ono što škiju šprit, tako da...
Dajde ti napolje u ono plazma majke i onda...
Ćemo ubiti viš. Čekaj još jedan, ne diraj ga.
Da li je ono ladno?
Ćemo ubiti viš. Ej, a da ja sam imun na ovo, znaš?
Čekaj da ti postavim jednu sliku.
Pa da, na fire, ground fire effect. Nemoj go...
Ajde da, kako se zove, pređemo dole da im presvetamo ovdje.
Sad go bi. Što ćeš? Što? Kome smetiš? Za ovo treba koncentracija. Čuti! Kaka bre koncentracija za ovu igru?
Otiše on, vraći dole već.
Ma, zato si kažeš ne moraš živiš, ba to stanite slobodno, mislim, što se nas tiče, ono... Nije da radimo, ne znam sad tu šta posebno.
Pa je sad ovo. Op, imam free katanu. I evo ti pare, stani. Stani! Ne mrdaj, evo ti. Živjeli exploiter. Ovo ti kao u KF-u 2 što si mogao da kupiš, da dobiješ free pištolj i free armor, čini mi se, kao svati. Onda promiješ drugu rundu, razumeš, na nešto drugo i to ti je to. Ili kao što si u KF-u 2 mogu da igraš svaku rundu sa firebugom i svaki put dobiješ free refill onoga startnog oružja. Prodaš startno oružje i kupiš ga i dobiješ free municiju. I to je bio bukvalno ono money glitch. Sa firebugom. Ima si free municiju.
Aktivirao sam i ovo ovdje, ne znam zašto i čemu služi, ali aktivirao sam ga. Aha, ono ovdje radi.
E, ovdje je se zid uništava, ja mislim. Da. Ovdje ima žičara neka da se aktivira, se sjećaš? Podsjeća na stare Killing Floor mapu iz dvojke. Da ovo ide. A da. Pitch. Vidi, otvorio rupu. Šira.
Mislim što bilo vratiti, ti on samo
proširio. Može biti.
Vrata ću te pogoditi u glavu.
Ne vidio.
neko je šamansko veslo za tu stvar.
Pa ono sija u mraku, razumeš, pa ono kao ajde nije toliko... Gdje si ti dole na laboratoriju, ili?
Da.
Čekaj, držim Y da preskočim rundu, aha, evo ga. Imam jedan ovaj multi-tool,
Nije mjesto je multi-tool.
Šta je ovo?
Ubi me!
Šta te ubi? Ovo? Ovo, interesantna zamka, znaš. Hoćeš iskreno interesantna zamka. To znači da će najvjerojatnije sljedeće oružje biti kriogeno neko. Znaš, koje zamrzava. Imaš ti one, kako se zovu, kriogene, kako municiju za onaj granatni lancer i to.
A šta je sve ovo?
Vidio? Ja bih rekao da se skloniš od auto, to već još. Se zaledio. Šta je ovo? Aha. Ovdje preko ovih kutija, viš? A imaš ovu opciju ovdje, a? Dobro. Da li ima neki interakt, nešto da otvorimo, otključavamo, razumiješ? Ništa mi nije jasno.
Turrets activated. Enjoy the fireworks.
Imaš 7 alata, ali... Pojma nemam, znaš. Hvala za pare.
Imam... 224 ti dam ako ti treba.
Ne treba. Kažem ti hvala, ako si mi dao. Ili se ja toliko ima. Pojma nema, imao sam 4-5 hiljada.
Koliko imaš?
Sad ima 0.
Ne, to je tebe, to je sve tebe.
That's all me.
That's all you. That's all you.
Opet trči muku jedan za drugim. Ajde, kurc. Merry go round, kako ono kažem. Odakle me to gađi?
Ajmo da odem.
Ne znam. Mora da je bug, nijedan stack više nemam onoga pasiva, znaš. Možeš ovdje da dođeš, znaš. Mnogo ostalo ovih teških neprijatelja, znaš.
Sad samo da lovim malo vremena. Flash ponde bi trebao da mogu lako da se ledu.
To je ovo. Bad boys, what you gonna do? Šta je ovo dole? Objasniti meni, to sentry ovako nišanje dole.
Ko je bre?
Kao laser od sentrija da probija kroz pod. Odličan neki vid zone.
Ne bi se zanadio.
3 para. Nije.
Znači... Ti treba novac?
Ne.
Imam skoro 2000. Ne, a?
Ne. Nemam pojma gdje mogu da uključim šta od ovih gadžeta. Mogu ti kupiti kutiju municije.
Ovo ću kupiti za kutiju syringe bagova još jednu.
Ne znači ništa ako je to jedan heal samo.
Ma, brate, ono, znači mi...
Ne baš. Viš ovo, dođi vam, viš ovaj snop laserski. Ne vidiš ga, da?
A ne.
Kroz pod izbija gore u plafon.
Mislim da su to detalji da izgleda igra lepo.
Da, to da igra izgleda lepo. Gličevi.
A lepo ti kažem. Evo ti ovdje na syringe bag, nemam pojma, brate.
Na sred hodnik.
Ma, samo ih ne želim kod sebe, ako mi razumiješ. Svudi mi je bolje. Ono je ovo crvena farba, nije vas.
A ne znam šta je, ne, svetlost izbija kroz vrat. Klizao sam se na pod koliko je klizao, znaš.
O?
Šta je? Teleport, no? To ono kad se teleporti u point blank, šta?
Ne, no sam mislio da se ti za mene kao jedan put se okrenem i vidim 5 ovih.
Ovo je kraj mape inače, ovdje si ne dovu. Bukvalno smo bili back against the wall.
Uskrek, može. Se ne skretim.
Još jedan. Klong. Jest, textbook.
Kažem ti, zbog toga imam uvek različite oružje što treba da radi. Mada jedino...
Da.
Šta ne znam, nikad ovako rano nisam kupovao Scar uvijek uzem tamo negdje ono...
Je, zato što nismo radili money glitch sa ovim ninja.
Ti treba novac ili nešto?
Šta će mi novac? Za šta da kupim još ovu zadnju rundu? Zapravo daj, 3000. 3... Da uzmem, sad ću ti reći šta, uzet ću onaj shotgun sa fire municijom, košta 4000.
Ja ti 5, ono, posada za municiju i ne znam šta.
Ne. Ovo je dosta. Mislim da je zadnja runda. Čak ću i bombe da kupim, iako nisam neki fan bombi, ono.
Ma, za zadnju rundu kupi sve, bre, nemoj zabavati.
Jest. Eto jedno. Je ti to problem? Nije li tako?
Pa ne bi trebalo da bude, mislim imamo ovo oružje za njih, mada ima ih dva.
Ne, jednog sam treba da odvojiš. Znači jednog povuci, molim.
Pa to i radim,
ne? Ne. Sad radiš, to je to. Ovo je moj na ispod pola, tako? Mislim da jeste. Nemam puno healtha, nam nijam, to je fora. Mrte. Dobre, idem.
To. Kajtung je ovdje lepo, ali...
Zabije glamuzi, sam znaš. Dođeš on. Šta radi? Never mind. Sve vreme staviš zabijem glavnu uzi, čekaj.
Ne. Sad sam ga tu tek doveo. Pa je nešto nevratno uradio.
Neki waypoint mu je sjeban. Haha, za ovu mapu.
Pa koridori su u pitanju, mislim vidi zajebano bilo za njega, bilo zajebano i za mene jer nemam mnogo da pucam. Jer previše tih skrede samo doskoči na mene.
Get us back, Scotty. Što da napredim, da iskoristim ovih 3 ajkora za nešto. Ti si vođo.
Aha, važi, idemo nas.
Yes. Proficiency mi je minus 1100 poena. Kako je urađena, ne znam. Lup. Samo da vidimo armori.
Rekli vidiš ima da sam kafu, ne kafu, sklon čaj.
Ajde.
I'm proper kitted out now. Can I have that monogrammed? Money well spent.
Deo soba agora nesse prato.
Si napravio?
Jes.
Alo?
Alo?
Eto to, nego ako ne znam da sam bio mutiran ili mutiran, pa zbog toga.
Ne. Ti si dobro.
Skuo sam šumsko voće.
Jesi?
Da. Ne, pa kad dođe ovaj zimski period, tako se navučem na te čajeve.
Nema ničeg lošeg u tome.
Mislim, gotovi su im i leti, samo što leti moram da ih malo, hladim. Što pravim? Koji ću map?
Ko rećiš, sad ne.
Čekaj sekund da vidim samo...
Gledam samo kakav ima outfit.
Znaš šta sam htio sam samo da vidim šta mogu da skinem s ovog oružja da mi bude jeftinije i da mogu da ga kupim malo na početku.
Na koje misliš, ne?
Ponovo početno.
Hoćeš da ti ja kažem, pa ne treba ništa da skineš. To sam ja radio proračune. Ja sam digitron to radio, znaš. Ako ćeš verovati da se ne smiješ. To sam radio digitron da bi provalio koliko košta mi koje attachment. Jer inače ovako normalno...
Znam, ne nego retardirano čovječe, znaš ja mogu da kupim početno oružje, brate, na 21. levelu, nešto sam ja računao da će mi trebati 21. i 22. level. Toko malo para se dobija, znači...
Ne, ima malo rundi. Ti ja objasnim.
Ne, da ga kupim kapiraš na početku. Znači 2700, ajde foregrip ako ga skinemo. 75, znači foregrip ne vredi skidati.
VTOL's ready. Let's get going.
$130. Znači moram bi skijem jedno od dve stvari. Ništa, da krene, startujem ili?
Sekundu, samo gledam, ako ma daš vremena, gledao sam ove outfitove za ove kako su specijalce.
Na Battle Passu ili u storu?
Pa ono, znaš. Kakav store? Dam pare store, ne idem dalje od Battle Passa, verujem. Ovo je dobro.
Jebata, svi izgledaju tako isto. Evo ovo za 1000 pokredita, svi mi kao nešto sa kosmatom, ono.
Solidno loš store, to ti kažem.
Hazmat suit, znači isti armor, samo što nosi isto... Neću, imam osjećaj da kenja mnogo.
Ne, što?
Fraktal, 500 kredita za boju.
Da.
Za oručje.
Da.
Pa da li su oni normalni?
Ajmo. Sad radim cosplay kao Blade, gledaj ovo.
Gdje si?
Kao Blade sam, jel da?
Da, čekaj, stav njim. Da, skoro.
Kao Blade. Bez one afro frizure.
Čekaj, pošto si ti to uradio... Ne!
Ja si nešto da radiš. Ima jako dobri kostima iz druge sezone za Lonu, znaš? Samo to da znaš.
Pošto si birao... Vidio sam neke, mislim da moram da otkupim ceo Battle Pass da bi, ali...
Pa jesi, ali znaš šta je, nisi imao 100 poena, si zebaš, jesi imao 240 poena.
Imao sam dali 30.
Da. Kao Morpheus. Kad malo razmisli kao Morpheus on katanu. Iz Matrixa 2.
2556, imam treba mi 2700, znači... Treba će im 25 level za ovo. 25 level će mi trebati za ovo.
Pa da. Isto kao prošli put ako te ne mrzi, da odemo do prodavnice da izginem tamo.
Jao, ili ja ne znam, brati.
Drži, jao. Šta ti sad nije jasno?
Opet sam promenio na pištolju, ono za kjer.
Šta si promenio pištolj? Komponente šta? Idem da unlockujem ove gadgete dok ne izgibam. Da shop? Shop je u tom pravcu. Dobro. Poginut će oni na ovaj Gatling, bojim se. Ne pucaj njih, pusti ih da me rasture. Odi. Ubit ih mitraljez, budeš nastavio da ih prerupaš tamo.
Jesi uspeo?
Da, jesam, moraš dođi i pobiš vam. To oni beže od tebe.
I'm reloading.
Tako.
It's now safe to shop. Looks like you need some ammo.
Sve kupim pištolj. Ja ti dam pare. I da kupim...
Ali treba tebi odmah da ti dam zove, kako se zove.
Apsolutno ne. Odjel. Opet ove katane nastati. I sad ovo prodam. Šta mi daš da kupim 2 katane?
Pa nemam pojma, neku volju, imam 2700.
Daj. To je to. I ja sam što se toga tiče, ono, all stock.
Bash click.
To je to.
Welcome to my channel.
Eto, oružje što si ga.
AAKOI.
Šta ja znam, dobro. Gdje si, Makić? Tebe smo čekali čitav dan. Ti si vratno imao gosta, nagađaju. Naravno, kad god imamo ovaj slow mo time, znaš šta se ubi, znaš?
Da.
Je tako. To se desi kad te on uvoti u tu animaciju i krene da te kao čupa i kreneš nož da mu zabijaš, recimo ja ga ubijem pre toga. Se prekida tebi animacija ili...
Ja mislim da ne može ovo ni jedan od tih igara gdje možeš da raditi više stvari od jedan put.
Da nemaš taj animation cancel, no? Lezija nam je došli inače, dođi vam. Evo ga ovdje. Mislim da mi ne vredi da kupujem ništa do zadnje runde, bukvalno naravno. Bez veze ga napređujem, mislim lupati, jedino za bossa vredi. Samo da obratim pažnju kada je boss. Sve jedno mi nalupa jarno, bez veze trošim pare. Da mi znači, ne znači.
Čekaj, smo ovdje aktivirali sve, jesmo.
Imam 3 alata, ali nemam pojma, imam šta.
Ja isto, ali...
Pojma nemam da li može još nešto se uradi, ne bih rekao. Nije problem da ih prodam, razumeš, u jednom trenutku, ali ono... Imam dečka Supermana, hoću da mu budem žena. Nije Englez, nije stranac, Superman je naš Balkanac. Naš Balkanac.
Čekaj, brate, to je to, ja ne znam, čini, šta smo ti vidjeli pomoći?
One must respect their persistence.
Jako loše mjesto da stojiš ako su dva čovjeka ovdje, nemoguće se obraniti praktično, znaš? Nisam primetio da mi se gameplay nešto super promenio, što su bacili stalkera igru. Mislim, nisam fan neki ovoga.
Samo su dosadni.
Vola. Neka ti iskoči onako iz nebuka i to je to. Ima ovo da se uključi, da. To je to. To je sve što ima da se uključi.
Ja sam još pretrčio celu ono mapu s tom namjerom.
Uključio sam ventilator, tamo ima 2 Gatling, tamo i Tereza.
Thanks.
Jel treba...
Ma kaki. Za.
Necessary aid.
Leđa. Nekako su mi se zabili pod noge, znaš, ne mogu da se pomerim bukvalno, znaš.
Pod's open. Top me off. The ranges if you need them.
Imamo dole mitraljezu, onome...
Da, ali supštine, meni je ovo super, ako ovi ostanu ovako kako su, tamo za zadnje tamo.
Ti će ostati za zadnji wave, ne bi bilo da odemo tamo, onaj drugi dom mape. Gdje imamo dva, one male radarske stanice.
Aha, ajde. Au, čekaj, ovi nisu ni trošeni, čekaj, šta je bre?
A, ne, kupio si te. Leđa. Šta radi? Ovo labi. Ja skočim gore, on skoči dole. Iz tebe. Leđa. Ovo je novo, je. Znaš, ovo mi je novo.
Da.
Dva, tri heavy ataka, svi su poslagani. Ovo mi je novo. Ovo mi je novo da može. Se ovo izbuši ovako baš. Mislim da ti je bliže ovdje.
Nekako sam gledao ovo, kako stoji sa cooldownom.
Ah, te pasaste.
Šta raditi, da kupujemo onaj.
Šta bi kupio?
Imam par odbrije, nego ne znam da kupijem ovo oružje.
Ako su impeleri, isto ću kao prošli put. Isekao sam ga bukvalno mačem. Ali ako je bilo šta drugo, moram da uzem onaj fire shotgun minimum. Imaš viška para?
Da.
2000. Ne mora 3, ajde.
Ma ne, samo sam klikao zato što ono...
Someone have money for me?
Ne. Ma ne treba, to sam...
Što se radi?
Ne treba, bre. Ma uzmi novce.
Za šta?
Pa ne.
Znao sam da će biti ovako nešto. Sam tražio par. Šta je sa ovako cinematic kamerom? Svira kako se polako kamera diže spodan kao... Kao Souls igra da igramo. Neke...
O, jebeni Kaloš, zašto ti toliko traje ta jebena animacija? Zato ga i ne koristim, samo ga zato ne koristim.
Dobro. Gorilo dug.
Pa ono, ima tu za animacija, mora to da zove. Ovo je svim ostalim oružijima radim animation cancel, no jedino ne mora.
Думаю, тяжко. Dok je skaku tu nazad. Da gledam drugu monitor replay. Bacio sam 4 sam bacio na električne bombe. Mislim da se ga dobro dokačilo. Bar dve. Mnogo se mrda. Povukao si Jagr, onda je pobjegao od one dve zadnje.
Ma on tu na random skače da bude, ne mislim da nema čak ni veze sa Jagrom.
Pa nemam, kao izbjegava paljbu. Ta varijanta.
Svi bossovi da to rade na neki svoj način. Armori... A... 210... Još? Da. Dovoljno da se prosvjedi. Sad sam unapredio kalaš. Mislim jednu stvar, trebam još jednu makar.
Pa šta hoćeš da startaš sa kalašem?
Ne, da mogu čisto ga zamenim mid-game ako ne želim da igram sa starom.
Kao jeftiniju alternativu?
Mislim, možda i nema razloga da ga koristim, piše da kada njemu je damage 110, a na onom mom je 105.
Ne pričamo sad o damage-u, već ono čisto ekonomiju.
Po svemu. Zbog toga mi ovdje neke stvari nisu ni jasne kako funkcionišu i sve.
Gdje šok? Dobro. Bolje sam jedan armor locker. Čovjek ti reći ostaje bar jednog neprijatelja da me ubije. Dobro mi ne mrzi me ovo da radim svaki put.
Such was their fate.
Ostalo je film, broj. Evo ti pare kod odnice, odi.
Ili ih imaš u doslovcu, imaš?
No imam ih pak. Gledam da... Stani! Stani! Tako.
Ubio ja nekoga.
To. Uzim para da ode zgomira da se oni dispone glavno.
Aha, trčim.
Noć je u pitanju, vjerujem.
Dolazim.
Sviza.
Da.
Okej. Sad ga ubio. Sad. Gledaj da me spona. U drugi grad. Sam to dobio free alate, se meni samo čini. Pošto sam potrošio 3 tula, znaš, dobio sam sad free 3 tula. Moguće to?
O, zašto si kao preživeo?
Ko je preživeo?
Momci, ovaj trial se završio.
Ne znam, uđi igru pa mi reci, jel se restovao, dobio rank novi?
Piše position 6, to mi stoji, piše time remaining. A to je ona dvojka.
Da.
Try hard 2.
Kad smo nema
Time remaining, refresh 9 sati.
Te ovdje čeka.
Neće ovdje ispasti iz lista, a?
Dao sam ti para, nema.
Pa nećeš ako ne try harduju. Ako budu malo manje nenormalni, neće ispasti.
Ali ja mi ne može toliko da ispadne od večera do sutra, ako se sada 6 i ostaću.
Jesi gledao video onoga Summita kad igra on i onaj Burn Peanut i kad ih jure 6 likova sa aimbotom.
Ne.
Polovina hoće da ga ubije, polovina ga brani, znaš. Jedni su cheateri sa aimbotom kao good guys, a ovi su kao bad guys.
O, maj.
Pogledaj, jesi te linkom za video? Ne vidiš. Moraš da vidiš ovo. Tako da imaš ljudi koji imaju aimbot. Neko to radi vrlo providno, neko to radi onako baš gej. Interesantno je. Mislim, previše smo mi mali, ono, mi regularni igrači, da bi uopšte iko ti aimbotova, ali samo da znaš da ih ima. Uglavnom, sad nišane streamere, znaš. I to na Blue Gate-u, čovječ, na PvP mapu. Znači, meci dolaze, kroz 3 žbuna dolaze. Čovjek baci dimnu bombu da se, ono, znaš, malo sabere, ma kaki, sve u glavu ide. Kroz dim, sve u glavu.
Što je najtrade.
This place looks like a mausoleum.
This one's on.
Brate, dobro je kao ovako za raniju viku. Ima čak i bolji penetration.
Da, ako uzmeš onu bolju municiju.
Ne, isto koristim kat municiju sa njim.
Kat? Koliko košta da napraviš onaj, Makiću, automatsku pušku, ono, Tempest?
Pa sad gleda, što je već.
Complex Gun Parts, jeli? Ili?
Da, workshop. Znači, Tempest. Jedan magnetic akcelerator, 3 medium gun parts i 2 Exodus modules.
Sad to je možda problem Exodus moduli. Magnetic akcelerator možeš da praviš.
Imam ih 14 komada.
Možeš napraviti 5 pušaka, čini mi se. Jednako nisi znao šta ćeš s njima verovati.
Pa jedan deo mi je otišao na onaj ekspediciju.
Pa da, to je to. To je sad pršeno.
Magnetic akcelerator. Da, on možda se pravi od Arc Motion Core-a i od Advanced.
A?
Kažem, ajmo na Scar da istručimo te turete.
Misliš ovdje? Da se ja sad? Što mi kažeš, ajde kad sam ja tu?
Pa to mislim se ne mrviš.
Ko bi rekao da će mi faliti ovih steel stringere.
Ja to stalno kupujem.
Da, to će da fali,
Toga ti fali i onoga iz ove trake.
Sve to traži.
Da.
Ja kad god vidim nešto da ima u sebi steel string, ja samo to nosim. To je treba za sve, čini se.
Ja kažem, znaš da si na endgameu kada ti fali toga mnogo.
Crafti materijala. Ne treba ti oružje, ne trebaju ti pare, pošto te stvari ne možeš ni da kupiš u shopkeeper onoga.
Imam da pravim ovaj Jupiter, imam reći.
Imaš, ali ti treba Queen Core. Tako da prijatno. To ćeš nikad napraviti, bojim se. Što kaže Tomica...
Magnetic akcelerator treba ti 3 komande.
Ne, to je easy. Čim možda craftaš magnetic akcelerator, to je... job.
Complex gun parts, 3 komada i 1 Queen reaktor. To je od onek što smo čuva ono, jel?
Jeste, ali što čuva onaj kako se zove event na mapi, onaj Harvester, jel da?
Da.
Znači sve je to izvodljivo, samo po onome što ti čim kreneš kalicu tući, igrači te snajperišu iz daljine. Nije baš onako fino da kažem. Hvala.
Kako on radi ovaj matchmaking?
Pa kažu navodno da je po giru. Ako uđeš sa jeftinijim girom, bit će ti ljudi koji imaju jeftiniji gir. A navodno... Vidio sam tvoj potez, Bojana.
Jel da?
Da.
Vrati, nemam pojma od ovog.
Da, znam.
Ti treba nešto da uzme za sve bilo.
Već sam uz. Isto za parama koji se imaju, još mi je ostalo.
I one turce smo potrošili, tako, ajde i onda...
Nemam pojma, koji?
Ona tamo dva, mislim su potrošeno, mogli bi sada trošimo taj tu.
Taj tu kod tebe?
Ne, taj kod tebe.
Koji kod mene?
Ovdje.
Gdje ti misliš da sam uopšte?
Ovdje sam bio.
Preko. E da, znaš da mi ovo ne radi ništa više. Ovaj ground fire. To ti je pasivno kod ovoga ninja. To ti je ground effect. Projektil da. Ali ground effect ne. Kako nisam? Nisam ja doktor, jel? Što mislio, ozbiljno? Ti stvarno... Ne, to što sam uđu u centar znači da igram sa medikom uopšte. Ti dalje tako linearno razmišljaš, ozbiljno. Onda ti igraš kao scout, jel to? To pokušaš da ubediš, jel?
Evo, ono koliko igra sa tek šotovima i varim da igram kao scout.
Ne znam zašto bi oružje definisalo moj stil igranja. Ja kao medik uzmem katanu pa bukvalno ono znaš hobo doktor sa katanom, znaš, tako igram. Heavy attack radi masu damage.
Znaš, lakše mi je flash pound nego Scrake, samo da znaš.
Nije samo tebi. Scrake ima čudne animacije. Flash pound ide jako linearno, ono, pralinski na tebe, čak i kad pokriva.
Ne, iz nekog razloga mnogo više je ono...
Možda taj resistance koji ima.
Rani određenu štetu. Na to sam mislio.
To boss? Nije. Pounded.
Ne, još jedan.
Pounded.
Su ostali ljudi, evo, nema vlade, nema Nenada.
Bio je Kesić, do preskora.
Vlada je isto bio, ono,
I to je Zark Raidere, ali... Nisam mogli da mu slišimo molbu. Nije namjerno bilo. Kecman je rekao. Nećemo da igramo Ark Raidere. Ja sam ga čuo. Svi su to čuli.
Sad je beograđansko vrijeme.
Jest, sad to BG klan je tako rekao i to je to. Što kaže moj kum.
Nema kumare da zavode.
Što kaže moj kum. Kaže, uvati si se pod ruku sa BG klanom. Ja rekao, da.
Da idem na scrapyard. Ima li tamo šta interesantno?
Zavisi, ako je elektromagnetno oluje ili noć, znaju budu probovi.
Nema ništa.
Pa imaju delovi ono za mehanički delovi, ne da budu. Da dižeš haube automobila i da razvaljuješ neke kutije to. Ništa je baš šepski ono. Možda se mogu naći opili.
To.
A znaš da ima dosta toga? U Control Toweru, u garaži.
Aha, znam, ona je...
Dole. Tamo ja nađem dosta i gume i opruga, znaš.
Gužvaju to već ovdje ne znam.
Uglavnom se gužvaju gore, na spratu. Dole ne znam da sam nikad srajku. Možda možeš naći nekog, ali... Ti se nešto otimaju za onu sobu gore. Na spratu. Kao da ima ne znam šta tamo, kao da je nisu mrtvali 15 puta za luku. Bukvalno, znači to je samo pogibio tamo gore, u toj sobi. Kaže Tomislav da su recept za onaj Bobcat, onaj SMG, da su ga stavili kao da je češći drop zato što su ljudi prodavali ga za prave pare. $100 tipa. Mislim to. Gdje mu je drop rate jako mali, ljudi ga prodavali za ono ARL kintu.
Potom je rekao da je kupovao blueprintove za tako od 2 do 3-4 evra.
Kod Toma?
Da.
On je kupovao?
Rekao Tomu nije valjda se to radio, kaže jesam što nisam, što ga tražim ko budala. Šta mi kaže znači ono 2, 3, 4 evra ono.
Pa dobro, ne radi se o novcu, radi se o principu, razumeš, da ti neko prodaje nešto na razumeš, ono, to je već ono, developer napravi problem i onda, razumeš, igrači traže rješenje za to. Ne, nego, napraviš problem i prodaješ problem, to radi Blizzard, znaš.
Ne znam, mislim da je kupovao, da li je rekao za Wolfpacka ili tako nešto. Dođi vam ili na skar, gdje si?
Ja. Dva bossa imaš, živ bio meni.
Pa znam, zato je rekao dođi da...
Jedan je tu.
Da povučeš dva.
Jedan je tu.
Dobro, jedan kod mene.
Znaš da sam ga izgurao iz animacije ove kad lokuje projektile. Dismantle, ne znam dismantle, nego sam ga razorio.
Ispostavilo se kao ovo je mog glupovo mjesto, znaš koliko mi je skakao tamo po zgradama.
Ja sam ga uvatio u malom hodniku, glavom je zabio u zid, razumeš, i onda sam ga tukao po leđima dok to radi. Par puta skoči, napravi onaj roll, ja ga ono side stepom iza leđa da ga bijem dok se okreće. Ja vidi ga s tom još jedan meč, to mi je tačno još jedan nekor. Ajmo, šta ćemo, šta je brzo ovdje?
Pa ova mapa je najbržija, mislim.
A onda isto.
Isto, a?
Isto. Pa hoćeš jedan nekor da uzmem i...
Ja mislim da je ovo najbržija mapa.
Ono. I mislim da ću krevet. Sutra hoću rano da ustajem ujutro. Sjedan sam bio umoran, ne znam zašto, skoro sam cigra slago, znaš. Pa zašto se radio treći juče, znaš. Znaš, nisam mogu da spavati. Znaš kako ima Ninja operational budget na 25 level? 4.500. Ne znam koliko ti imaš. I ja mislim imaš jedva 3.000 na 25 level. Znaš?
Pa ja mislim da mi piše 3.700.
Ne znam da li imaš i toliko vremena.
Pa piše 3.700, jebi ga sad, kažeš ne znam da li...
Na zadnjem levelu? Drž par ovdje. Evo ti, uzim malo. Da iskoristim idem na ovaj.
Ovo je neko sušio.
Šta si otvarao? A ono dole u podrumu.
Normane, tu sam na ovome elektrika toweru.
Stani!
Malo smo se zaleteli.
Stani, zaletao si se, drži pare. Evo ti pare. Ustavi me raščelupaju. Nemoj, poslati si da me bio. Pusti. Nemoj ti to da smanješ na jedno. Može sad. To. Znaš kako moram da uradim? Moram da zamenim ovu katanu za neko drugo oružje, na primjer za inženjerov ovaj shotgun i da odem vamo i pustim ga nazad. If you insist.
Pa ono, kupio sam oružje, kupio sam pištolj.
Kupio sam pušku.
Od švercera na crno.
To je to. I dobio sam tool za free, znaš?
U ovih nikma je koristiti onaj dvogled.
Zato što ti zauzim hand shodanu. Da li bi koristio baterijsku lampu? Da li bi koristio baterijsku lampu u hand shodanu kad znaš da možeš da nosiš, šta ću ti reći, nož za bacanje, secure za bacanje, medkit, zamke i flat pištolj. I gde tu ima mesta za, pomozi mi reći, za taj, kako se zove, baterijsku lampu hand shot, neće ga niko uzeti.
Ili onaj durbin, niko ne nosi ni durbin.
Nose streameri kad hoće da se zajebavaju. To je više da budu u trnu oku ovim developerima, znaš. Samo radi toga. Gledao sam kletao sa čoveka i opali ga pesnicom u glavu i kao imao je kill sa durbinom. To je ta varijanta.
Kako ste uradili ovo crveno more, kao crveno rijezno?
Ispod brane, ono dole, donje dole.
Da, lepi. Samo ovdje neko skinu.
Malo je nezgodno kad uvate u tom crnom moru.
Ispod mosta dole nešto.
Znaš da udaram po nogama svojim, znaš. Pod uglom od 45 stepeni bukvalno. Pazi, health jebot. Nisam mislio da se nahilaš sam. Ali ajde, dobro. Baš hoćeš da budeš siguran u redu.
Hoćeš nešto smešno?
Da čujem.
Zaginuo sam.
Kad?
Hoće sad da onda da tegli to.
Sad si zaginuo.
Vidim se aktivirao onaj skill.
Dobio si onu kutiju sa supply-sam skroz dole tamo podrum, ali? Tako, Makić?
Da, kutija je skroz dole kod onog heča. Ne kutija, nego ona baterija je.
Pa da, i te sad je nosiš na onaj station.
Da je nosim kod mosta, da.
Pa ima li jedan bliže onaj...
Ustavno voda.
Resupply.
To ti je tamo kod East Broken Bridge, tu sam sad.
East Broken Bridge. Znam.
Ti...
Ima tamo resupply, znaš? Ima. Kod elektrostanice iznad. Znaš da je elektrostanica da mi ono idemo? Ima.
Tamo idem nosim. 160 metara.
Toliko loše radi ovaj parry skill, kad udariš parry on te kao nahila 10 health, znaš. Toliko radi nepouzdano da mi je lakše da se nahilam ovim pištoljem s ovim malojom. Sam šao kao metal da se lomi kad sam ga udario u glavu svojim.
Ovo sam ga napucao u tester.
U tester, a?
Pa, prvo obolje da mu sjebe masku, ovdje neko im rage-ovo.
Whoa, don't maliciously damage a contact machine on my watch.
Mislim da nam više alata ne treba, nisam baš 100% siguran.
Ne.
Sam ja dobio ono bio free alat, to se uopšte ne računa ovaj count, znaš? Kad pogineš, ne znam na koju foru. Ne znam jesi tad preskočimo, ali ono, preskočili smo. Koliko minuta si ušao od početka mečera?
Ne, 20 minuta.
Dobro, nije to loše, ajde, kad je tako. Evo ga nazad. Muerto. Additional Z spawns intensity, da. To sam provalio. Sam mnogo agresivnije spawnio.
Vamo gor. Aaa!
Da, spawnuj se iz vazduha, vidit ćeš. Znaš?
Naravno da je neko bio ovdje.
Bio onaj kako se zove Water, nije Water Titans, Facility Water Annex.
Ne, ispod mosta sam sad tamo gdje ima onaj ammo križ.
A. Onaj polomljeni most, to? Ili misliš onaj ispod polomljene brane, onaj deo?
Ne, polomljeni most, onda dole ispod. Možeš se upatiš, kad padaš i...
Mnogo ih ima, vidjet ćemo ovo zbed, znaš, vidjet ćeš.
Voli sam.
Dobar s healthom, ne mogu da ti vidim healthom.
Dobro.
Ni ne vidim koliko ovih haskovi gađaju s svih strana.
Kako je dobro...
Znaš, možemo se pomerimo odavde.
Misliš, zakucali su nas ovdje. Pazi. Baci bombu na mene, labat. Dobre. Mnogo nas bombarduju, znaš. Baš ono gej, vidi kako dolazi to, viš.
Vrede li isto stavljati ove poene na ovo kao da se ne čuje kad lutaš, odnosno kad razvaljuješ?
Smanjuje domet, ali ako je neku, recimo 50 metara, dalje ti čuje kako lupaš.
You make a less noise when breaching.
Nije to baš less noise, to je manji range i dalje se čuje. Naprimjer, ako sam ja u istoj zgradi gdje si ti, samo drugi sprati, dalje ti čujem kako lupkaš. Radi, ne radi, ja bi ti rekao 1 poen stavi na to.
Pa imam 1 poen, a imam 2 poena na ovo breaching doors and containers take less time.
To vredi, na 5. level. To vredi na 5. level. Naprimjer, umjesto da otvaraš vrata 5 sekundi, otvara ih 3,7 sekundi, tako neka glupost. Oko sekundu i podobiš, ne mislim. Mislim da to vredi.
On je loš.
Ne, to je dosta... Dao si mi pare, ide sam tvoj potez. Opet će vidjeti noć. Češ da ga odvučeš ko mi Tereza?
Pa možemo jedan ovdje, jedan nam ponegdje. Desni god zabagovo onog lika.
Pa kažem ti, nije baš, znaš kako, on je stajao i lupkome, znaš, uzazid. Mislim se obojica ovim duši. Jedan je bio prošao kroz, samo to ti kažem. Samo jednog voda. Moram obojice da vidim, no. One shot ono. One shot on. Skino mi je 80 health-a i 70 armor. Šta reći?
Ne mogu da dođu.
Ne, džaba, nemoj ni da dolaziš. 80 health i 70 armor. Kad im ono oči požute, ako uradi kao taj jump na tebe, razvalit će te. Pazi toga. To ti je oko free savjet.
Recarga.
Da znaju pucaju s raketama, to reši.